Okay, and we are alive. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna pop back into it, find out some collected pieces, hopefully, and yeah, it's kind of gonna be playing because there's really not a lot on the right now. I mean, really, the only other thing I could tell you that like finishes like way too young. But with season 2 right around the corner, I figure we'll just grind out some more of the things we need, get back in the swing of it, and yeah, just have a good old time. Let's see, did he make it to 1,000? Let's check. Let's see if the realm got to 1,000. I don't know. Come on. About a bunch of people. What the heck? Oh, is it bugged? It's bugged. Showing everybody's at 3,000.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Lemon.
Hello.
How are you?
Good.
Did you get up on time today?
Eh.
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 Oh, bro, I forgot to tell you. Okay, so yesterday, I was gonna stream again, but I hopped on Twitch and I was just kind of, I clicked on the Suicide Squad channel just to curiosity, and so I see who was streaming it, and so I went and watched someone. And okay, dude's name was Rogue, and he was pushing for Mastery 1000. Okay, he's not cheating.
Bro.
Not
Bro.
cheating. Okay, like, and I was, yeah, and I was, apparently he stopped by the stream before. I don't know if he said something in chat, and I just don't remember. It's been a while or what. But yeah, he'd recognized me, so we were talking about the game and stuff. But like, he was there with another dude, Mr. J, who is literally like, dude is exactly the person I have needed to meet for this game. He's the number guy. He literally has spent 1,800 hours in Suicide Squad, and most of that time is number crunching and comparing shit in the firing range.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like, so they like, we were talking about shit, like, bro had answers for like all this shit that I was like that I've been kind of just trying to figure out myself, and I was so proud because like I was like, okay, so I've got like a burn poison thing for Joker. He's like, yo, yep, that's the way. I was like, okay. I was like, let's go. But no, like, that was cool that, like, because normally he's only started streaming with the launch of Suicide Squad, and he's only got like 300-ish followers or something like that. But like, yeah, like they're really into it, and like they play a lot. We were talking a ton about the upcoming season. Like, they're all very, very chill people. I was like, wait, when did this happen? When did a group of Suicide Squad enjoyers appear? Who are these people? I was like, I needed to be browsing the category more. So I'm like, okay, I need to like remember to like raid people and like interact with the community when I play a game, because I always forget to like. I'm like, okay, God, go bye. But yeah, I learned a lot of cool stuff. Just about like how number scaling and stuff works, and a lot of like suspicions and things I had were kind of confirmed, like just little things that I was like, I've kind of been doing what I've been doing and planning what I want to do in the game just on intuition, and it was kind of a relief to be like, oh, this all kind of lines up with like realistically what you should be doing. How is this? Oh, that's what I have. But yeah, so there are other people excited for season 2. It's not just me. I'm not alone. It's just good to not be alone running.
Mm-hmm.
I've spent so long thinking I'm crazy.
Kept the books balanced.
Yeah, but like I was honestly I didn't realize that you could even get to like 1,000 without cheating. But yeah, you can. The trick of it is basically to use what I'm using, but to throw in like the stacked deck, which is the thing I'm always trying to avoid using because it's been like the best thing for a while, like a while. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't like using it, but it's still the best. And I have like I have one for like every variant of a weapon. I have an SMG version. I have like multiple assault rifle versions. I have multiple shotgun versions of it. Like I keep it because I know how good it is, but I don't use it.
Mm-hmm.
Because the way it works, it's just a very simple weapon. The way it works is you shoot at an enemy, and every bullet increases the damage they take by 15%, capping at 750.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's just good. Like there's just nothing. It's just like what as a standalone effect, it's basically like one of the strongest things in the game, hands down. So, but I've also tried to get around it because again, it's like I like build crafting as a thematic thing. I like when I get to mix and match the cooler pieces rather than like finding like one-off things. So anyway, are you gonna play or
No, I have to do some.
what you doing?
I have to do some like stuff for school for the financial aid because it opened today, so I gotta handle that.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
FAFSA. Is it a FAFSA still? I don't know.
Yeah, but like it because I don't really get anything from FAFSA, I have to do loans. So and then those just open at a different time.
Mm. I have loans.
Assaulting a doomed Earth or launching a new product line. All a matter
Crazy
of
thing
risk
that.
and reward.
Mm-hmm.
Even crazier is that didn't that fucker get elected on like the entire premise of like he was gonna get rid of our student debt and then just didn't? Like it
Yeah.
opened for like a weekend. Like, not okay. So, you know, obviously for obvious reasons, I'm not the most invested or interested in politics. But like, I will say one thing. I am like obviously I care about like I care about who wins insofar as like I just see it as a matter of like just the quality of life of anybody else who I don't know, like you or any other queer people I know or any other minorities. Like it's more about like a defensive thing than anything, right? But like at least with Kamala, it's Kamala. I heard her say it herself for the first time because I literally don't follow shit anymore. Like I used to follow it like a T, and then it just became distressing.
Yeah.
Like that's it. I used to have my body on the pulse of politics, and
Oh.
then I just couldn't anymore. But yeah, like anyway, at least there's a person running that's not fucking 80. Like that's literally all I could think about was I was like, at least she like knows how to use her phone without help. Like,
Yeah.
I know that seems like a really silly thing because there's a lot of important shit to a candidate, and I'm sure like again it's like one of those things. Okay, if she wins, like she's still a member of the DNC. Like, do you think they're gonna stop bombing Palestine overnight? Probably not. Like, like she's still gonna be party to a lot of awful shit regardless. But in spite of all that, I was just kind of like, well, I can at least kind of get behind the fact that the person running will live to see the next 20 years. Like,
Yeah.
they will
Yeah.
live to see the repercussions of the world they make. You know what I mean? Like, it's a little thing that it's like I don't know how you can expect someone to be invested in making a better world when it's like, bro, you aren't gonna be here. Like, if you fuck up, you can just kind of go, oh well. Like, also, did you see my silly my YouTube thumbnail and title?
No, let me check it right now.
It says Waller for president, and then the description's
Oh,
Kamaller.
yeah.
It's Kamaller GO BRRRRR. I think I'm funny. That's it.
That's what
Strikes will expose Brainiac's data vault. We can be done with this.
I gotta start paying more attention to the YouTube chat though, because now that I've like been putting out stuff and more people are showing up, like Twitch chat is kind of slow, but then I'll miss things in YouTube chat because I'm used to not noticing as much.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm bad at streaming. Been doing it too long to be bad at it still. Okay, let's go get corrupted pieces. I was considering playing some more Kamitsugami, but I like it, and I want to play it. I was like, this is easy for me to like. This is good like streamer game. I can talk about stuff like this. Speaking of, yes. Also, bro.
Yeah.
I sent that email that I sent you a few days ago, so I wasn't sure I was gonna get a response, and then I got like a real response. I was like, oh my god. I was like, this is so cool. People are talking to me. Oh shit, I didn't switch perfect. Okay, it's fine. Also, so I told you my dad like did off a little like sketch thingy of like little changes he wanted, and then my dog accidentally ruined it. My dog accidentally ruined it, the thing that he like did. But so I was gonna just tell you. I was just gonna tell you. All he really wanted different was rather than the. Well, I don't know. I'll ask him again today. He wanted the cowboy like standing to the side, like holding like I guess what you'd call a rein or like the rope or whatever. But I was like, but like I was gonna ask him like shouldn't he be milking? Like I think the whole point, like the thing that makes it clever, is the fucking cow being milked into ice cream. Like
yeah.
Like I'm like that's the whole thing. So I'm gonna talk to him about it because I'm like
okay.
Because I came up with that idea, and that's what made him go, oh yeah, I like that. And so I'm like, okay, like we can't like lose the whole thing, like because what he changed is instead of that was having like novelty ice creams falling into a bucket under the cow. But I'm like, the cow is not a fucking like it's not a Coke dispenser. Like udders are fucking like
yeah.
Like you know what I mean? Like it has to make sense spatially. You know, like
yeah.
Yeah. Like, and I think he sees it as like a more literal thing because he doesn't sell soft serve ice cream. He sells novelty ice creams. But I'm like, people will get it. You're changing the idea too much. And I think people will get it. I think that's the ADHD thing. But like, other people are not gonna be like, but do you have soft serve? I see soft serve on the cow. Like that. I'm gonna say that, and then someone's gonna say that to him to prove me wrong, and I'm just gonna have to like just live with it. I should put on my Twitch skin because I'm a streamer, and it's now exclusive.
I need to check. Course change.
On to the next stop. Sometimes it's like my truck has a mind of its own. But that shouldn't be out of beta yet.
Okay, I swear to God, they added some new lines, or they cleaned some up so like I can hear them better. But like, one of my favorite ones, fucking heroes, was like, I swear, it's like the truck has a mind of its own. But that shouldn't be out of beta yet. It's so cute.
Well, we're just checking.
Someone's I'm looking at formal
Sigh,
paperwork,
sigh.
and it takes all of my brain power. It's okay, I understand. I just remind myself they don't have anything they can. I just don't make my loan payments and remind myself there's nothing they can take from me because I don't have a job. America.
Say that again. Say that first part again.
No, I'm good. I mean, like I have student loans, and like I don't know, they only finally started like back up again or whatever. Like I don't know, like a few months ago out of nowhere, and I was like, well, that's weird. Why does it matter? Why did they suddenly start mattering? And I was like, well, I can't pay them, and I was like, I don't have any money, and I don't have a job, and I don't own any assets, so like, what are they gonna do? It's not like they can put a lien on my house. I don't own a fucking house. Like, they can't garnish my wages because I don't have any. Like, just being real, like, fuck around and find out, guys. What are you gonna do? Like, and I'm pretty sure debtor's prison stopped being a thing like 50 years ago. So, I mean, and like I always said, like if my stuff takes off, well then I'll have plenty of money to pay everything back without a worry. So, until then, it's kind of like. I'm rationalizing it because I literally don't have a choice, but like, it's just so fucked. Like I think about it, it's just like, bro, like, you want me to pay for something? I literally like, if I just don't pay it, what can you do? There's nothing you can take from me. I guess they like, you want my fucking computer? It's a few years old. Come get it. You want my PS5? Like, those don't count as assets. I think you have to have a car or a house. I don't own a car anymore either. Ugh.
I wanted to take this class, but it's full. I'm so sad. To be fair, it's not part of my major, so they reserved it for people of the actual major, but still.
Bro,
I don't need it.
Don't you have like classes like? Oh wait, you passed chemistry, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Barely,
Oh shit, I forgot. Like I
I
was still like low key. I was still in like cope mode for you. Like okay, like you're only taking like chemistry this semester, aren't you?
Well, I'm taking the next one because it's it's technically a series. There's A and B, so I'm taking part B.
Oh, you're fine.
A little bit.
I'm just kidding. You got
A
this.
little bit.
If you can just cut back on the splat time.
I just need to actually show up to tutoring.
To tutoring? Bro needs a tutor.
Yeah.
Yo,
I
look,
do.
get a load of this, guys.
I
Lemon's
actually
dumb.
do.
Lemon's a dumb kid. Lemon needs to go to Sylvan Learning Center.
I've literally never had a tutor. I have to go.
That's why I'm making
For the
fun of you,
first time right
I
away.
know that that's as like shameful for you as it would be for me. They're like, oh god.
It's
How
less
far
shameful
I've-
and more so. It's more so like okay. I've already gotten the how far have I fallen?
Okay, I was
3
literally.
times.
I was
Okay.
okay. So real. I've already been there. I'm already at the how far.
There's no shame in a tutor anymore. Okay.
You're like shame is beyond the pale. I just need to survive.
Yeah.
I got you. I got you. It's okay. Hey, you know what? That's where growth comes from. No one ever got anywhere by having life go well.
True.
I always tell myself that. Think of any story you've ever heard that's ever been told in any media that was interesting at all, with a character that didn't get absolutely fucked over. Like that is like the premise of good like good narrative. So you know, just my life is like a video game, trying hard to beat the stage, all while I'm still collecting coins. There you go. God, that song would be so much better if it wasn't sung by fucking Ronnie Radke. Piece of shit. I don't know if he's actually ever done
I
anything.
don't know how much better. I don't know how much better that song would have been. I'm not gonna lie.
It's not a good song, but it's fun. I don't even know if he's a bad person. I just think he is. I saw that man.
He is.
I saw him on. Bro walked out on stage, fucking flexing. That's all you need to know. I saw him in concert with Black Veil Brides. I'm not kidding. Oh my god. Yeah, I wasn't emo, but I hung with the emos. And low key, and what's his fucking last name? Andy. Oh, I can't think of his name. The dude from fucking Black Veil Brides. Andy. Fucking. That man is beautiful. Fucking that was. Yeah. I think that was the first dude that I was like, yeah, no, okay. Like, I mean, I get it now. I get why people are gay sometimes. Fuck, what's his last name? I can't remember. I don't want to use his stage name because that's fucking stupid. I say as I fucking have a fucking screen name. I'm sorry, this self-awareness just hit me like a truck. Hey, it's Smash is going. It's going good. I got the grenade yesterday. I did 4 runs and I got the corrupted grenade, which is all I really wanted. So now I'm just doing it for the hell of it to get the other pieces. Oh, excuse you, enemy pulses? No, sir. I don't know why it's so funny to me. Just like, I just felt compelled to shit on the fact that someone has a stage name, and I'm like, wait, you're not allowed to do that.
Wait, did it change and I barely fit my... Holy shit.
Ow, oh, come on. Really? Is it the sniper? Is that... It's counting the sniper, isn't it? It is. You bastard. Don't.
Wait, it would have been perfect. What the heck, man? Why can't I join this other class?
There we go. Now can I do it?
I'll waitlist it. I don't need it, but I'll go into
I
the
think the
waitlist.
only one I've gotten is the coin. My luck is trash. Yeah, the coin was the first. I got the coin on my very first one when I did it at the start of the episode. And then I did it 2 other times, like that week, and didn't get anything. I did it, oh shit, I don't know, 4 times yesterday. So I found out, yeah, like it's apparently a bug, so sometimes if you get like the only 3 rewards, that's like a bug. I thought I was doing something wrong when that happened, honestly. That only happened to me once yesterday, so I got 30 different rewards out of it. And that was the trick. I think 20 is the sweet spot because you get 10 per. But I also met some people yesterday who were saying that they just run it from 1 through they start at 1 and just go up because of the and that seems to prevent it from doing the bug where you don't get as many rewards, I guess. I didn't quite make sense of it, but that sounds like it. But yeah, I recommend doing it on M20 and just going as fast as possible. Because at M20 you can kill him relatively quickly. I mean, I'm probably going to struggle because I didn't equip the right weapon, but I won't struggle, but it'll take longer than it should. You know what I'm saying. I'm so ready for freeze though. I'm so ready. Like, oh, I've never been so ready in my life. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm gonna play season 2. I was thinking of doing like either like a really long like 12 or 24-hour stream, or trying to do like a subathon or something. The only reason I wouldn't do a subathon is like because people don't show up to do it. That it's just a normal stream anyway. Although, on the flip side, I could say those exact same words and have that be a positive thing. So maybe I'll do it anyway. If no one shows up, then it's just a normal stream. Perfect. Easy peasy. Well, I don't know. Like, cause Slat was the one who was telling me that he's done subathons and had a bunch of people show up for them. And he's like, and he was like, yeah, no, not like people that like watch me. He's like, it's like there's, as he made it sound like there's a lot of people who are just like fascinated by the power to pay for your time. Real like that's really the sick thing that it sounded like. Is there some people like they just like that they can pay to extend the stream, so people show up for just subathon because it's a subathon. As long as it looks like you're actually doing it and you've been going for a while. I was like, really? He's like, yeah. He's like, it's the only time I've actually gotten like the numbers of subs and stuff. It's like they don't stick around a lot of time, but he's like, it's still fun to do it. I was like, that's crazy.
I'll be right down.
So we'll see. We might try that. Otherwise, I'll definitely just do like a long stream. Like I'm gonna go straight to grabbing freeze as fast as humanly possible, and then collect all the gear as fast as possible, and get to build crafting. Because I'm gonna grind really hard. That's interesting. I never thought of people doing like that. Yeah. I'm going to yeah, I'm gonna be grinding really hard when I start, just because I want to do it for like 4 or 5 days, and then I want to drop a video on the game's like 6-month anniversary, which I think is February. It would be July 2nd, or I mean August 2nd, right? I think it was the 2nd, because I think the 29th was the early access thing. So I'm trying to have a video that's literally like Suicide Squad 6 months in or whatever. I'm hoping the game is running well. Like, I hope it doesn't break in any way when Miss Freeze comes out, 'cause I want to be able to just say I told you so and be like, game is awesome now. I recommend it to everybody. Ha ha ha, I was right. But if Freeze breaks it, and suddenly people can't play again. Like, oh, no. Got that. Yeah, I'm very excited. Hopefully the PC version is better than how a lot of those. Yeah, PC version's definitely hit or miss. Like Lemon's computer, they've got a new computer that can definitely run the game, and it still definitely has some issues. It's playable, but it'd be silly. I mean, I've even had it the other day. We were doing co-op. We played for like 2 or 3 hours in 3-person co-op, and I was fine. And then we went to do a killing time, and after like an hour, I think, almost of killing time, it crashed on me, and I was like, just on me. I was like, no. And I'm on PlayStation 2, so it's like more painful. I say that just because like console crashes are kind of like the ultimate crash. The crashes on the console. But yeah, fingers crossed it runs well. I'm hopeful. And I'm excited just to play Miss Freeze. She looks so cool, dude. Like, I'm so glad that she's what I thought. Like, and the animation work, like the way, like I'm a nerd for some of that stuff. Like, I didn't used to be, but like I've started to pay more attention to like artistic details like that, and the way her path like forms under her feet is so cool. Like the animation is so cool. I'm like if people don't like, you're never gonna get a character in a game that moves like that. At least not for a long time. Like, it'll be a hot minute before we see another company developer do something like that with the ice trim. So, killing time, yeah, it's the worst because you spend all that time and then it's finally over. You don't get anything. Luckily, I was just doing it for fun. Like I don't really need anything, but I think I have like a couple of pieces I could still grab Master 5 for, but for the most part, I make sure I have everything I would need in case I use any of it for freeze. So we have all the shotguns. We have all the shotguns, pistols, and heavies. Oh wait, or is it ARs, pistols, and heavies? I think it's ARs, pistols, and heavies. Yeah. Oh, we're full. I should turn these on. Sometimes I just turn my brain off. I'm like, oh yeah, I have to do an objective. Yeah, so for Brainiac, what I've been doing is I've been swapping this off for the Black Manta rifle, and I've been switching this. But yeah, mostly just the rifle, because the stacking critical damage just makes killing Brainiac easier. Because he doesn't seem to take a lot of damage from grenades and shit, because he hates me. what's the best character in your opinion? The best? See, right, it's hard because I think that that's very much like, well, that's gonna change very consistently. So like right now, I think Joker is the best just because the strongest build in the game works best on him. At least based on what the others were telling me and what I was seeing, because I was watching someone push Mastery 1000 last night, not cheating, like, which I didn't even know was possible. I honestly assumed everybody up there was cheating, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, and no, he wasn't cheating, and basically what they're doing is this is a similar build to mine. You're doing Burn, Poison, Joker with a stacked deck, and that'll take you to, and if you set it up right, that'll take you to 1000. And that makes sense, because this one, like, I can't kill high mastery brutes, because they just scaling on brute health is stupid. Well, I can kill them, but it just takes a really long time. But this has gotten me to 200 just fine, and I've been very stubborn. I don't like using the stacked deck, just because it's been so strong for so long. I've been trying to intentionally avoid building with it, but I don't think it's fun. But that's because I'm a nerd for, like, experimenting with the builds. Like, I care more about having a fun build than I care about pushing a mastery. But I also, like, as I push the mastery, that's how I check if it's still working. Yeah, so I think Joker's the strongest right now. Shark is still the fastest. I think Freeze might give Shark a run for his money, though. She looks very fast. Like, I was just looking at the speed of her, like, basic traversal, like, relative to the environment. And unless they're doing some silly work with the trailer camera, I think she's gonna be one of the fastest. It looks like she's gonna have a little bit less. It looks like she's gonna be kind of similar to Joker, but she's going to have less vertical movement, and she's going to be faster. Joker has really good vertical and really good horizontal movement, but he's actually not very fast. He's fast like when you're full speed swooping downward, but like you don't do that.
You're just full of cheap tricks, aren't you, Joker?
Where are these freaking... Oh, there they are. But yeah, my favorites... I'll probably... I don't know, I played Joker because I love this. I think the swoop is so cool. It's just like... I like the idea of skateboards. Like, I'm not actually a skateboarder. I just ride a longboard, but like, I want to be a skateboarder. Like, it's one of those things where I've talked about for a long time. Like, when I have the free time, I want to learn how to like properly skateboard. So like, I see like him air skating. This is so cool. That's really the reason I played Joker. But my favorite character in terms of character is definitely Shark. And then before Joker came out, my favorite one to play was Harley. I love her still. I actually, God, there's so many, like, they all feel so good to play, but they're all so different. Like, I can't just, like, go from Joker to Harley to Shark to Joker to, like, I can't switch between them, because, like, I'll just start messing up. Like, so I kind of have to play one at a time and spend some time with them each time I do it. Yeah. That definitely, complicates picking who I'm gonna play. Because, like, with, Season 2, my plan is to play a bunch of Freeze, and then once I've got my build figured out for Freeze, and I'm trying to put together other stuff, I'm gonna start with Shark, because I haven't played him in a long time. He's really hard to play if you take a break. Like, I tried playing him a couple weeks ago just for fun, and I was like, oh, and it'd been a while, and I was like, good God, this is hard. Like, he's not bad, he just plays so differently. I was like, this is tough. But that's because I've played Joker for like 100 hours now. Maybe more.
Collect the Terminon's remains. They are key to defeating the weapon.
Let's
Get up close and personal with the plasma beam.
Yeah, see, on 20 of these things, just everything falls in, which is nice. But yeah, the burn poison scale is really crazy because it just continues to melt them. Like, you'll set a grenade off like this on a high mastery on like 200, and I'll just walk away. And like in 25 seconds or whatever, like 10, 15, I don't know how long they stack, but generally they'll die after like one application of fire. It takes a minute, but they do. That's really all you're doing. The higher masters racing with fire.
I'm doing it all for the laugh. Do not taste the Terminator chunks, Joker. Ugh. You gotta throw them at the big gun.
God, I hate how this pistol is one of the few weapons I really don't like. Not because it's bad, just because the sound effects are so good. All of the guns have good sound effects. Just listening.
Don't get squeamish
It's like,
on me
fuck, fuck,
now.
fuck, fuck,
Grab
fuck, fuck.
those alien gut chunks.
Wait, what? Oh,
I'm above these creeps' pay grade.
oh, we have it. Guess not.
Beam incoming.
You don't have to complaints when you don't go in your own games. Oh, they all yeah, they feel completely different. So that's one of those complaints that was like, oh, people are just saying whatever they want to say. They're not trying, right? If you here, the game does feel the same. If on every character you just run around like this, going pew pew, pew 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 pew, pew pew. Now you'll notice this is really scary because if I do this for more than a second or two, I'm gonna die. But like, no, the weapons all feel very good. Like, they're not the best I've felt in a third-person shooter, obviously. Like, I think Division 2 did really good third-person shooting. And I think that, you know, Gears naturally has, like, some of the best there is, right? But this is really good. Like, you don't have to be the best to be very good. Like, and I've played stuff that doesn't feel as good as well. So, I'm trying to think, but something I played more recently that didn't happen. I mostly play good games, so this is hard for me. It's something that I've played that didn't have great guns. They get better over time, but oh my god, the guns in the first Descendant felt so bad at the start. Like the starter weapons in that game, that game's very strange because like it gets so much better than where it starts, but what it starts at is like a different game. Like it's just bad. Like it's incoherent, it's slow, it's like everything feels just like a cheap copy of something else. And then like 10 hours in, they're like, okay, now we're gonna start getting good. And then the game just keeps getting better from there. But, trying to think. Guns, I really haven't played any games that have like terrible feeling shooting recently.
This'll be nasty, brutish, and short. And that's just the aliens.
I'm really trying to rack my brain. Like, who are these people that like complain about this stuff? Like I have played games with bad shooting, but like I'm digging up examples from like 10 years ago, like in the back of my head.
Prepare for a new round of reinforcements.
Rockstar games don't really have good shooting. They sound and look good, but they feel awful. That's another thing. That's like their shooting. Crackdown's weapons felt really mediocre. Most of those open world ones. Yeah, games have gotten pretty good with shooting, but yeah, Rockstar games, the shooting feels awful. That's like one of those things that like Rockstar people are like so in deep with that stuff. Like they make beautiful games, but like don't play well. And that's okay. Like they want to make the coolest like open world movie game, and they do a good job of it. I just don't think that that's as big a deal as other people do. Change difficulty. Why'd I change the difficulty?
Nice doing business.
But yeah, they're pretty. Like most games do good shooting, and in the newer GT, then even like newer Red Dead, they're like, it's only not good because it's kind of copying what it did before, right? So it's not really new, right? Like you said, they're kind of old even when the games are new. And I'm sure, like I doubt the GTA 6 shooting is gonna be like, it's gonna change anybody's mind. Some games focus on different things, right? This is a game where combat is the focus, so I think they do a really good job of making all the combat pieces feel good. The only thing that doesn't feel good is when you slow time and an enemy is floating in the air just above your head and you try and melee them and it just won't. It just won't. And that is a very specific, very particular circumstance that tilts me.
Now, this is
Take this opportunity.
Task force, eh?
You're right. When they're just floating, they're like, bro, why can't I melee this? Because sometimes you can like footstool them where you're like falling and you'll catch one in the air with a melee and it lets you. But there's like this sweet spot where it just won't let you hit them and you're like, bro.
I know you wear things like a
Yes.
touch of dramatic.
When I sense that happening, I just have to like move on because I'll sit there trying to swing on. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Time to focus.
I don't have to focus, Brainiac. I did this like 4 times yesterday. You're my bitch now.
Incineration is a very effective means of
You are what the kids might call a bitch. I don't know what movie or what game or who said the line, but I think like the coldest, most hilarious insult ever was "bitch made motherfucker." Like, just think that it rolls off the tongue in a way that makes me laugh. I think that's probably one of those things that like I need to like watch though, because I've noticed there are certain things that like I find funny based on how they sound in the way they like roll, and other people just sit there and like stare at like the collection of words. I'm like, you're thinking too hard about it. Every insult is just another way to say you dumb, but with different amounts of flavor. That one slow time and then oh my god, yes, yep, yep. I hate that one. That kills me. Did I get sniped? I got sniped. They're cheating. Okay, that's happening. Okay, am I allowed to hit him now? Oh yeah.
Stand and be obliterated.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I was busy killing your runs. Oh, no, I missed.
These Kryptonian powers have endless applications.
Oh, I missed again. That's actually tragic. Take me out, bad.
Gotta talk about this power stealing and losing horribly thing.
Vision felt a touch primitive.
Let's get rid of the sniper. That's enough.
It's enjoyable. So much power.
Where'd he go?
I'm going to enjoy introducing you to
Oh,
it.
there he is. Okay, I see you, Mr. Helicopter. Fine. No, god damn it. I got distracted. I hate how you hit the wall though. I hate the things like that.
You're telling me the original Superman was 10. More? When Brainy skipped those aesthetics? Not counting chickens,
Ow.
but we got this. We do got this, right?
Apparently not, but I just lost him. Where is he? Come back. You see the helicopter again. Okay.
This Earth's orbit is a touch slow.
They're gonna be playing Marvel
Energy
Rivals.
required by Kryptonian
I don't have the... I'll have to check my email again. I didn't get console access. The alpha didn't run great on my computer. So, okay, so here's my thoughts. I didn't like the alpha, but it's an alpha. So, like, that's not really... Does it matter that, like, you know what I mean? Like, so much can change between then and even the beta that, like...
My Kryptonian power.
I definitely want to play the beta to see if it's different. The alpha felt really floaty and really... it felt like a mobile game to me. But, again, like, I think that could just be because it was alpha. So, I want to try the beta. I'll check and see if I got a key for console. Again, I didn't have one earlier. I definitely do want to try the console.
So fragile.
Because I like the idea, like the abilities, and I like the team combos and stuff. Like, and I'm not a superhero person, but I have nothing against them. So like, I definitely play it. But yeah, I didn't even quite hit level 10 in the alpha because I was just like, it just felt awful to run around and like the characters like there was no feedback on your attacks. So like I'd land like a crazy good hit on Storm and take out someone's health, and it felt like I just threw a ping pong ball at them. And again, I think that a lot of that's alpha stuff, so that's why I'm willing to give it another try. Oh! He actually killed me. That's crazy. You cheater. Bro, that's hacking. Bring it back, guys. But yeah, so I want to try it again, because it could definitely be a lot better. If I don't like the beta, then I probably won't play the full game, but you never know. I'm always willing to try something. Because I've been that person where, like, a lot of my favorite games are games where someone said, bro, you just gotta give it another shot, it's different now. And I did. And they were right. And that game is awesome. And, like, I know a lot of people are the opposite, where they're like, their friend tells them something's different, and they're like, no, it's not, dude. You just think that because you play it a lot. And it's like, give it a shot. Like, who's it gonna hurt if you try it?
Stand and be obliterated.
Is that all of them?
Showy for my tastes, but very satisfying.
Sticking to Harley's target like acid on face.
There
I
we
finally
go.
see why Kamaller was so excessively jovial.
Yeah, games change so much, it's definitely worth trying things. Okay, in this game, sometimes people are doing this. People are just listed down.
Getting our
Yeah, when I get downed, it's generally because of something, like... It's generally because I was just distracted enough that I let something dumb happen. But there have been a couple times where I'm like, wait, what actually killed me? Chances are, the thing is the helicopters at higher mastery, it's really easy to not notice them shooting at you, and then they'll kill you. I don't know why. I've noticed it's kind of like, they're just really easy to miss. It's like the projectiles. It's like they don't come out very clearly. It's probably because they're white and against all the flashing colors and stuff. They're the frost projectiles. I generally only die if I get hit by a sniper or I get frozen. Like I have to be stopped. As long as I can keep moving, I'll do this stuff. Except for those odd occasions where I'm like trying to get the suicide strike or a shield harvest and I fly at an enemy who blasts me in the face at the last second. So yeah, I agree. It's definitely worth trying things because games, they just change a lot. They just do. Like, this is a great example. Like, as much as I still liked what it was at launch, I wouldn't have tried to convince very many people to play it because I knew that I liked it for reasons that were like very much specific to me, like that wouldn't be apparent to someone who wasn't like looking for it. Right? Now it's at the point where I'm like, no, this thing is actually good, and like I recommend it to people. And as long as it's running well, I'm comfortable with it. Because there's plenty of content. Right? There's plenty of content. There's lots to do. Lots of stuff to get.
No matter.
I'm guessing freezing fire will lead of heat. So my goal is always to start with, I'm gonna try a 4. Well, we'll see. I generally try and build like the basic build, but like, you know, the infinity items of the set. So like, I'll play freeze and I'll try and build whichever one of the tiers of the infamy gear, Killer Frost stuff, is good for her. And then next thing I try, because she has frost damage passively, I'm gonna try and build a 4 affliction build like I did with Joker in episode 1. Because I really like I like Jinx's Unlucky Coin and doing the 4 afflictions with that. So, and it's easier to do on a character who already has an affliction. So I'm gonna try that with freeze, and then yeah, I'll eventually try min-maxing and see which is strongest overall. Generally, by the time I get to like mastery 100, I've kind of figured out what's best, what's my favorite, like what I need to switch to. But we'll see. I'm curious to see how fast I can get to can get through masteries now this time, because last time we were strong, but this time we have all master 5, which is going to be really strong.
Interesting. You do so love to test the parameters.
Hee The way he like seizes up is like actually kind of grotesque. I guess it was killed Suicide Squad. I forget that this game is like actually M rated and by and if they say bad words, even though it happens all the time.
The phasing array so they can choose the terms and conditions of their own suicide missions.
I just,
Godspeed, Task Force X.
see their bug, they give me good shit. Oh, it bugged. Yeah, see that sometimes it does that where it only gives you the 3 rewards.
Good for
But
you, buddy.
that's why we do it on.
Undertaker.
That's why we don't push it on a higher mastery because it doesn't seem those. Oh yeah, the double Joker glitch. The things I get used to, I didn't even notice. I'm like, you're right. Like that did happen. I didn't even think to comment on it because I just worked past it. Okay, so what's today? Today's the 22nd. Do I claim this one? I think I have to claim this one and then after save.
I love gifts.
Yeah, these other people are so much smarter than me too. They were stacking legendary clan care packages so that when they get freeze, they can just go open care packages and have their max level. I'm like, you fuckers, that's so smart. I'm stupid. Oh, why didn't I think of that? So we'll it's fine. We'll just be leveling her up the good old-fashioned way. I know, like these people, dude. There are some people that actually play this game now that are like, and they play it well and they play it at a high level, and it's cool to see because like, for a while I felt like there was not going to be many people even like above where I'm at, and it's like no, there's a little group of people that like actually like are taking the game pretty seriously that aren't the fucking amateurs. So that's been really cool. And more people are popping in with it being on sale, with it coming out for free recently, and then still being on. It's on sale on Xbox and PlayStation still, I think. I've seen a number of people come in and try it out and say they liked it. I saw people come in and say the same thing in Rome's chat yesterday.
For now, the rest of you are on your
I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but it could happen. The prophecy could come true.
Still all here?
I'm the chosen one.
Here.
La 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 la. I don't think I need to kill this. Or is it good? Okay. Do I want to push a higher master? I really want the. I think I want the. Is it the shield? All hits on enemies with shield overcharge. Is it the shield we wanted, or is it the? Traversal? I feel like her thing is the traversal one's really good. There's also the overheater. Okay, so there's a corrupted version of that. We already have the corrupted coin. I think there's a corrupted traversal mod, and I think there's a corrupted shield. Yeah. I thought there was only 4, but I think I don't know where I got that number. Okay, so we'll go back here and we'll just run it back.
To be frank, I didn't expect you to be so chipper about suicide missions across the multiverse.
I don't have all these unlocked because my my boomer and my Deadshot are still level 3 and 4. Oh. As you can see, I play their characters a lot. Now you gotta farm that up. Plus you get another XP booster. I know, I need to. Now, what I tell myself is that the worst part is that the longer I go without doing it, the more egregious it gets. So, I'll probably do it when we start the season.
With penthouse views for work or play, you like folks, you will enjoy your stay.
Do we have bonus XP right now? I didn't check. I know they do bonus XP weekend, like every other weekend, feels like. Okay. La 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 la. Okay, mastery. I wonder if they're right to just do it the way they do. You can get it from any one of these, so you just... Okay, so this is worth it. Let's see how fast we do it. Mastery. If we can do it twice as fast, then it's worth it. I don't think we can. Just because I think the way the mission works will still work out to be similar. Let's see, that took me... Oh, actually, no, that's different.
Another day, another Earth.
I'll be able to tell if it's particularly for us.
Three surgical strikes will expose Brainiac's data vault.
I'm looking forward to getting new gears. I'm also curious what stuff we're going to be able to use. Like, I'm really curious to see what the mutators look like, because it's interesting to see the new stuff, but it's also interesting to see which stuff we're going to be allowed to continue using, because the mutators are going to make some stuff not good, but you know, they'll also change and some stuff will be better. You know, this is one of those things where, like, I never walk around this game slowly, but if you ever do and, like, take in the actual spaces, like, there's so much detail. It's kind of a shame, because, like, you move through it all so fast, you don't always take it in. Now, I think that that's not necessarily true in the sense that, like, I think it still adds to the feeling of how it looks from afar. Like, there's an element of something in the distance being more detailed still adds to its collective perception far away, but... God, they've really put so much work into how some of these places look, and, like, I'm just flying through them. Not even stopping to glance at it. Yeah, I mean, the game's just, it really is beautiful. Like, it's easy to forget that.
Those destroyers? Because I'm seeing destroyers for days here.
Don't mind if I grab this, right?
Where'd it go? Did that not hit him? Oh my god, it didn't hit him. That's cheating. Yeah.
Wait there! This is exciting!
Here's to you, kid.
That's
The Joker action.
those. These.
Data's getting heavy in the pockets. Metaphorically.
Get data, blast aliens, keep squad safe. Get somewhere safe, please.
I can't wait to hear Miss Freeze's lines too, to see how, like, she interacts with the rest of the crew. It's like, I don't really know what her personality's gonna be like. Is she just gonna be like, is she gonna be super serious like traditional Mr. Freeze? Or is she gonna be like, is she gonna like be the straight man to Joker's fucking Bieber?
Feeling very down, actually.
I wonder how she, I wonder how she's gonna sound. I don't even know what her voice is like. Can't imagine her being that much confused. Probably not joking considering what happened to the world. True, yeah, it like got ice aged. Yeah. No, that'd be fun. We need another serious character, I think, now to kind of balance out. Because, like, Harley is kind of serious and funny, and Boomer is kind of all jokes, and Joker's kind of all jokes. Deadshot and Shark are like more serious, funny unintentionally.
Joker's DNA is in everything here.
I think another serious character will kind of balance out the cast. But
No offense, Joker.
I do love Joker's lines. I love how funny he is.
If it's carnage you want, Harley, I can provide it for you endlessly.
Oh. I feel like we're a great combination of people at this point. Also funny that both the female characters are doctors. I didn't even think about that.
Back to the truck.
Bro, that's actually cool. I didn't think about that at all.
I want data
They're
shots
both
for
doctors.
days.
Dr. Harleen Quinzel and Dr. Is it Freeze? Dr. Freeze. I don't know how to say it. Not comic movie enough to know.
Who needs rooftops to snipe?
I say that. Like if I just played the Arkham games when I was know, but it's been a hot minute since that. I didn't. Arkham City was actually the one I didn't play very much. I played Arkham Knight a lot and
Santa's
Arkham
getting heavy in
Asylum.
the
And
pockets.
I liked City. I just think I was playing other stuff at the time.
And we're out of here.
Excuse me. Excuse me, sir.
Almost there. Let's finish strong. Okay. That's the data out of the way. I'm impressed. When this is over, we should formalize our working arrangement.
This way. I'm really excited for the new environment too. Like, don't get me wrong, this place looks great, but like, I'm so ready to like go somewhere snowy.
And we can be done with this decaying carnival.
Is Gotham season 3? Wait, so is Lawless gonna have like a Gotham themed world? Oh, that's crazy. Honestly, I haven't really kept up with it. I didn't know, like, I haven't really kept up with anything other than what we saw for Freeze. And then I literally saved the picture that we got of the rough model of Lawless. That's saved up. I still have that, so I know what she looks like. But at least a rough idea what she's gonna look like. It really matter. I'm still waiting, bro. I think she's gonna be so cool.
Line if you forget. You know.
Like, I can't.
Okay, rolling.
Activating systems.
Oh, really? Oh, that's gonna be really cool. I bet you we're gonna get a... If they have something cooking, like if they have PvP in the works still, or they have something else, like, big like that, like, just, if they have a big new gameplay feature, I bet you it'll come in Season 3, because that's gonna get a lot of people. That's their best chance to bring people in, is to go return to Gotham, return to Arkham, or whatever. And all these fucking nerds are gonna check it out.
All this data's throwing off my aim. Better ditch it at the truck.
That's actually, I bet you that's what they're gonna do. So we'll probably just we'll get Freeze and some more quality of life stuff and some more basic content this season. I bet you any big stuff is gonna hit this season. That's I'm not really time it for, because that's when it's gonna be back in the press. That's when all the people that like would normally be negative about it are gonna be talking. Because they'll be like, oh, you can finally return to fucking Gotham and Suicide Squad. What's it look like? How's it play? Yeah, oh, storage, bro. Low key, when storage is one of the things you're excited for. It's like, I know it's a silly thing to be at that point, but oh, I'm so excited for storage too. I mean, so we're about to be 6 months into the game. So depending on, here's my predictions. Depending on what we go with Freeze, and my theory is I'm hopeful that we will get more story content than we did for Joker, but I honestly don't think we will. Like, I hope we do, but I don't want to, like, lie and pretend I think that's going to happen. I think we'll probably get about the same amount of stuff. Like, we'll get some intro stuff, and we'll get a little cutscene or two or something like that. So I think that will be probably one of the only things that hasn't, like, really been improved majorly. Oh, I agree. There should be a like, you think there should be, like, in general, or there would? Because I agree that there definitely should be more story stuff, but I think there should be more story stuff because I've grown to like these characters. But, like, it's also, to me, it's not the priority. Like, as much as all the Batman fans want it to be the priority is having another fucking single player story game. Like that's just not the the most important thing. So like I want more for sure. I don't know. I hope we start getting more, but I think that's the one thing I can't confidently say will be like just fixed by now. Like I mean 6 months later, like unless I have the wrong impression of the Freeze DLC and like what we're getting, well not DLC, but with that update. Like, most of the big things have been fixed. We need some performance stuff to be ironed out a little bit on the PC side, it sounds like. That's always kind of been the case. Hopefully we'll get some of that. There's so much more content now. There's so many more build options. Like, you have multiple different characters to play. They can play with pretty much any kind of build you can think of. The boss fights are much better. We have storage, we have gear breakdowns, we have more stuff to grind with corrupted gear and with master 2 through 5 gear. We have more levels and environments to play through. Like what is I'm trying to think, like I'm trying to pretend like in a world where the people at the beginning that were really mad and complained about everything were right. Like if we pretend that they were actually right about that stuff, what pieces of it haven't been fixed? I'm pretty sure, like other than performance and wanting a little bit more story, they've kind of addressed everything, right? Like I think that like it's one of those things where these games get more support and more content the more people start to support. So it's like the cadence of content or the amount of gameplay we're going to get from each update isn't going to increase until we, essentially make it financially worthwhile for Warner Brothers or Rocksteady to stay invested. And that just comes from getting people to play the game and like this thing. But I don't think there's really anything that hasn't been fixed. Like from leaks, there seems to be like 80% more stuff. Oh, really? Okay, cool. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. Two, three. Okay, 2, 3. Okay, that's cool. That's nice at least. It's something. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, aside from the Wilkin point, so those are... Those people will go after anything. Those people came after my Concord video and my Flintlock video. And they're just not happy. They see a brown person in a game, or a woman in a game, or God forbid, a brown woman in a game, and they fucking lose it. Like, that's all there is to it. Those people, they don't count. They're irrelevant. But they are fun to clown on, because, like, I mean, without them, like, who would I have to talk shit about? Like, I like getting to talk shit, but, like, in a world without the grifters and incels, I wouldn't really have a lot of people that I'd have beef with. But, I'm all for that. Oh, wow. I'm so tired of this last episode.
Any engagement is good engagement.
Exactly. Any engagement is good engagement. I'm glad that sound effect worked, because half the time that shit doesn't come through. Dude, the question is, did it come through on the screen? I definitely heard it.
A new destroyer. Behold, the evolutionary power of Kolu.
Get those terminal drones, people!
Let the mines keep our skies clear.
Watch your kisters! That death ray stinks!
I'm turning on But yeah, no, I honestly think that they've turned around a lot of the big stuff. Like we're at the point, right, where like there's kind of this. I'll see if I can get the chance to talk about this when I talk about season 2. But we're kind of at the point where like the game can continue adding what we have, right? And like that's awesome. But there's also like, okay, if we want new or truly different stuff, that's going to take not just using what they have, but that's going to take more and different resources, right? Like they're going to have that involves developing kind of different or newer things, and I feel like adding like, you know, again, adding something like a PvP mode or adding like harder type of challenge content or something like that. Like those are the kinds of things that a game will get after it's been established that like it's gonna win. Like realistically, short of building up the player base and building up confidence in the game itself, I don't really think there's much left for them to do. Just keep making this kind of content, making it better, adding more mission types. I mean, they could, again, variety is really the only thing this game needs. It's just a little bit more like, a little bit more variety in how you do approach.
You can never have too many chunks of alien meat. Except now.
Or not even that. I think there needs to be something to do that separate from incursions, and maybe a reason to do killing time. I think that could be good. Like, give us like an actual, a practical reason, a unique reward for doing like, if you hit Mastery 100 on killing time, you get a special thingy or something. Yeah, more story and mission variety. Like, I'm content. Like, more mission variety, more builds. Like, just literally, if they keep going on the path they're going and just giving us new items, new characters, and new places to kill stuff, like, I'm happy. I'm just trying to think if there's anything they still need to change to, like, be able to, I don't know, to be able to make a convincing argument to other people that this thing is well and truly, like, good and or better. Even though I always think it was like I always said, there's no element. I was fine at the beginning rotating the same 3 missions because the game was fresh and new and the combat was fun, so I don't care, right? Like, but I understand why like someone would see that and not want to even bother, right? I was just annoyed because those people were like, well, I don't want to bother. It's like, okay, but because you didn't bother, you haven't done it, so you can't tell me it's not fun because you haven't done it. Like, so like I didn't bother to do the end game because it's just the same 3 missions. So you didn't do any build crafting and you didn't actually see how it works or anything because you saw that it was the same 3 missions. And I respect that. I understand that. But you also can't tell me it's bad because you didn't see it. Like that was definitely one of my things. I was like, okay. Like, and now it's like, now that we have all these different missions, the one thing I think they could do is do a little bit better job of explaining how and why and what you should do. Like, I think Lemon would be kind of lost if I hadn't explained, like, how the structure of things works. And even then, I think I'd confuse them a little bit because, like, they changed some of it on me. Like, if you're a brand new player, you just beat the game, like, how do you know what to, like, do you know what to do? Like, I think it throws you into finite crisis. And then it's like, okay, I think you kill Brainiac on finite. Well, I don't know. I guess if you're a new player, then the objective just becomes kill Brainiac at each episode, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's not terrible. That's not too confusing. I think the confusing part was that you wanted Joker, so we were trying to see if we could just like get you straight to Joker without, you know, pay to win. Imagine having to unlock something that's fun to play. It's great.
Insane. Why would you ask that of me?
Just give me anything fun right now. I want the Destiny method. I want to log in and be given fun shit for free. And then I want to charge you for it 3 weeks later if you weren't there to log in. Okay, so anything unlockable, just give. Yeah, exactly. Just give. That's how people act. Just give more. It's like, dude, like, it's fun to earn. It's fun to earn a thing. Did nobody play Call of Duty? Did nobody know what it was like when you got Red Tiger camo on your Car 21? Like, come on. Or you got, I don't know, or the Fall camo on your ACR? Like, those are the good old days. You know how many hours I had to sit there doming people in the head in a stupid Call of Duty game to get a camo that looked like some leaves on a
It would be a
gun.
shame if you were trapped on this earth, wouldn't it?
There's nobody like,
Back in my
and
day.
it's funny because like people say that as like a meme, right? Like, does nobody want a sense of pride and accomplishment? But like, it's kind of true. It's like so many people just like. I think because so many games have started selling you what you want, they've kind of conditioned people to think that if they can't just buy it, then it should just be given, right? Or that that they shouldn't have to buy it. And it's like, because there's an argument against people having the ability to buy the characters in Suicide Squad. My point with that is I think it comes from a place of necessity. And hear me out. I think that they've made the grind very, very minor, to the extent that if you are actually buying the character because you don't want to do the grind, that's stupid, because that grind, quote unquote, is just the progress to get into that episode's endgame. So like, by the time you are starting to collect gear, you will have the character. Like, it's that simple. Like, so it's not like they're trying to force you into buying it by like denying access to you, right? I think the only reason they actually sell the character is because there are people who will start this game that just bought it yesterday who want to play Joker right now, and they want to play through the whole story with Joker because they saw a game that they could play Joker in, and they don't want a bunch of emails and complaints on Twitter from a horde of angry fans going, man, I just bought the Suicide Squad game and I can't even play Joker, right? I swear that's my theory, because it doesn't make sense to sell them to those of us that actually play the game. Like, I'm sure there are some people that are that excited that they'll do it for a 2-hour skip or whatever. Like, but again, it's like the thing you would use Joker for if you bought him at the start of the episode 1 is just doing the content that you would have had to do to get him. Like, that's the part that's like, okay, so they don't sell that for us. Clearly, it's there to. I think it's because there are people that have to beat the entire story and then go through Finite Crisis just to get to the Joker unlock. I think that's why they sell him. That's my theory. I think that's why they'll do the same thing with Freeze. Is it's for those people who are brand new and they want to play that one character and they don't want to have to beat the game first. Like, I get that. I think it puts a bad taste in some people's mouth that they're willing to sell you the character, but like, it's just such a silly thing to sell to anyone who's actually already playing the end game that I just don't think that it's really there to screw with us. I think it's there to help somebody who's new. But what do I know? I'm just a giant show. We'll get started here in a second, so I'll just take a short break. I just had a conversation with someone because they wanted to play a show through the whole game and just got it, so I get. Yeah, literally just that. Yeah, exactly. They just wanted to play him. And you're like, oh, you have to beat the game first. And they're like, oh, is there any other way? And you go, well, you can spend like $5 or $10, depending on if he's on sale or not. And they go, oh, I'll do that then. Like, that's who that's for. It's for that person who's just like, oh, okay. Might as well. Because I'm that guy in a lot of games. Like, if I see a character I want to play, I don't mind unlocking him if I was the guy at endgame playing when he came out. But, like, if he's the reason I'm excited to play, I don't want to wait. I want to just play. Like, hydrate again. Oh, shit. Chat's got me. Someday we'll be popular enough that Snoop will sponsor me. And I won't have to pay for this shit. That I actually enjoy. It's how I cut out soda. It's not the best thing for you to just be chugging, like, G Fuel type shit all the time, but it's how I cut out soda, so it works. I've been called out. That's how it works. I was like, how is it already 4 o'clock? And then I realized, wait, I didn't start at a normal time today. Okay. Let's run it back. Don't go. Not kill Joker again. Kill Brainiac again. Poor Joker. It would never do.
Very down, actually.
I need to go watch that Suicide Squad isekai. Is that on? Is that on 8? Is that on? That's on Max, right? That's got to be on Max. Everything comes to Max for
Difficult,
DC.
reckless.
I need to go watch that because that looked really cool. Although I think they made Shark dumb again.
Now, this is something a little special.
I don't like that they can't settle on what Shark is. And I'm sorry, but I am a little biased to Shark is a silly autistic monster.
Task Force X. Time to
Like,
focus.
I think my favorite line, honestly, the first line that he said that really got me was that like he idolizes like Lois Lane and the other reporter, and I was like, that was like just the fact that like he like looks up to writers. I don't know, that felt very endearing to me.
I'll take my time. Trojan Terminons now contain a gold on
Oh my god, the stupid wall. King Shark in this game is generally, I really love it. Like, I think that people, like, I get it. Like, I get why people think that, like, you know, you see the silly character who takes things literally like Drax, and like Drax was clearly like, I'm pretty sure Batista even said that like Drax is like an autistic coded character, and like a lot of people relate to that. But like, I don't think like that diminishes like the performance and writing of Shark. He's funny in a totally different way. Like Drax is very much, he's a dummy, but no, he's not dumb, he's just literal. Or like Shark is like clearly like very intelligent. I think that's a really clever twist to make him like curious about the surface, like as though it's this like foreign place to him. Like I think that's a really interesting take.
I'm going to enjoy introducing you to it. Task Force X.
I swear to God, we're off orders for good behavior. No, we are. Like, I'll never forget. Oh, what was his other line he's been saying lately that makes me laugh? He has one that, I think it's like something like, despite not having the dexterity in my hand, I kill these enemies with finesse. Or I still tear them apart with finesse. It's like fine motor skill or something like that. It's like Shark referencing that he's not mechanically equipped to be gentle. It's hilarious. Oh my god, he's so squishing. He's a fish out of water. Like literally, like it's such a literal translation of how his experience.
I can fix that.
I also think, unironically, that like him being scared of and intimidated by Waller is a big part of selling her as who she is as a scary person. Like him having a history with her, and despite his clearly intimidating size and stature and intelligence, still being like inherently afraid of her and like defaulting to her. I think that sells it a little bit more than her just trying to wrangle a bunch of psychos who don't care, right? Like, no, these people have reason to be scared of her because the giant shark man is scared of her. If the giant shark man is scared, you should be scared. Oh god, I didn't see his lasers. Oh, oh my god, I'm stuck.
Kamaller was so excessively jovial. Keep fishing.
I just kind of like actually got stuck on the ledge trying to jump out with the umbrella.
Comes to Joker action.
Kal-El has so much potential as a weapon. I'll see it put to good use.
Oh, that's a
Current target, Joker.
got him.
Heat vision felt a touch primitive, but actually, it's enjoyable. Destroying you on a molecular level will be most edifying. Incineration is a very effective means of problem solving.
Go. I remember he was like raised more something or something. Yeah, like from what I remember, he like was either captured or otherwise
Showy
like
for my taste.
detained by her from a really young age. So like,
This Brainiac's a great challenge. Difficult.
that's what made the whole "I'm your daddy" line even funnier.
Tell me if you were gonna dress up like Monday next, right?
Like Sharkla shook. I love it. Only Deborah Wilson, I swear to God, could deliver a line like "I'm your daddy" and like it actually be like threatening. Like I was waiting for one of the cast members to like make fun of that line or like just bust out laughing. And like they're like, no, we're good. She's scared me.
Alright, squad. Third person on that. Keep the hits coming.
Interesting.
Wizard and shadows.
Kryptonian
Like that's the thing is all of the presentation elements are so amazing.
No matter.
And it'd be one thing if like the gameplay underneath it was like broken in some way that was going to be really hard to fix. But like the combat is so solid and so well done. All we need is just more pieces of certain things. And again, like as someone who plays a ton of games, and I've put 215 hours into this, I don't have everything. I don't have every piece of gear at Mastery 5. I don't have 2 of the characters at max level. I haven't done all the Ringo trophies because I'm lazy. Like, I don't even have the plat. Like, and I don't have all the corrupted gear pieces. Like, that's what we're working for right now. It's not like... So for the first time since the game's come out, there is shit for me to work for consistently. And I still don't have it. Like, I'm sure if I kept grinding at the beginning, I'd have it by now.
That's enough. I'm tired.
Again, I put 100 hours into the season, at least. And the fact that I still have content worth doing, I don't know what else people would want other than just more variety. It's dead.
Honestly, there's a window.
He like bounced off of his body. And the thing is it's come a long way just because they've done exactly
You do so love to
what's
test
been asked. They've done some small things that were very simple things that are exactly what we wanted. We wanted to be able to dismantle our gear. We wanted to be able to have storage, which we're getting. When we wanted more battle pass points, they have more battle pass points. Really, all I'm sad about is, man, I wish they would make more skins now. Sell us more shit. More cool ones. The ones coming with it. You know, this season is really just the battle pass skins. Maybe, I don't know, maybe that's just a style thing. Maybe like if you really like the the budget hero skins, the silly ones, I would say
My move. Previous owner dead.
nothing. Oh, we got nothing. We got nothing at all. Yes. Oh yeah, wait. Why is it feeling the pain? Why did we get the pain?
Humans are full of surprises
That's so good.
and arteries.
This piece has a nice balance.
Did I actually level up? No, of course it's fine. Wait, so they were saying we are getting into my heart attack, Steve. Oh, I don't have a master AI version. Interesting. So that's 2 phase. I already have 2 phase tutorials. Yes. Oh, we go. Let's do some. shit, got a lot actually. I have a shotgun. I heard that. Well, let's go back to our shop. Here we go. That's it. Thanks. Conversations. Okay. What was that? Resource. That's one. That's decent. Considered keeping this one. Let's do that. It's kind of sad that since the beginning of today, the interesting in season 2 doesn't work as really. I think of it this way: Christmas in July. It's August. It's gonna like hit at the end of July, but it's Christmas in July. I don't know what that tradition comes from, but it's an old school thing. I think it's just like the idea of like different hemispheres is the inspiration. My mom's big into Hallmark movies, so Christmas in July, like bam. I had that like lined up the second I thought of that. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna try a actual thing.
I don't know why, but that makes sense. That
What?
she's stewardess, right?
Yeah.
I don't know why, but stewardess and Hallmark movies feel like aligned somehow.
I'm gonna tell her he said
I don't know.
it also it matches. It's somewhere mixed in with the cats.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Depends on the type of cat. It depends on the type of cat, but like I can see it.
Oh, this pistol sucks. Well, it's not bad. Another one, Invasion Weekends on there. Superman! I wish there was an emote where Joker... I wish we could play Flash and have, like, an emote where he pretends to fall out his Wayne and peek on stuff. Like he did in the fucking cutscene. That should be an emote. Oh my god, if that was an emote, I would buy it just to use it as, like, bait. Like, silly jokes in my videos when I'm talking shit about people. I was just thinking, like, I saw the Superman symbol. I was like, I can just imagine, like, Boomerang, like, someone's, like, just doing a silly emote compilation of Boomerang, like, peeing on all the different superhero symbols. I swear, I'm not that unhinged. It's just, he did it first. Okay, come on, give me 200. There we go. 203. Well, I have so much for lithium. I'm never gonna ever have to do overworld missions. Other than, I guess, the ones they make you do, like the strongholds. They didn't make you do them. I think you just that they suggest you do.
Just do again? Like, I don't even know what they give you when you do them.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. I just know that it was something to do, and the game told me to do it. And I like doing stuff in the game. I'm not even kidding. Like I couldn't tell you what the strongholds give you. I think you just do them like for story progress, right?
Ooh, we can stop looking, gang.
I don't know, man.
Found trouble.
Or something. I didn't they make you do them? Well, no, because Lemon didn't really have to do them.
No, I didn't do them.
I think I just did them because I'll do any content in the game that isn't like, because they're limited, like because they're on the overworld, like, and they're a one-time thing, and you just want to clear them off the map. I guess that's enough for me. The fact that you do all, oh my god, I'm cooked. I just like the game too much. I'm sorry. Like I'm literally like, oh shit, I don't actually need a good reason to do something. They'll just tell me and I'll do it. I'm done. I'm gone. I'm there for fun.
I'll go grab my controller. I guess I can do those because I haven't done them.
I mean, you can also just like, you could also farm corrupted items with me. What I'm doing is not hard. It's not that hard. I mean, okay, this mission I'm on now is not that hard, but I was just taking a break to do something else real quick. They're all gonna get invisible. They're all gonna get their stupid shields, aren't they? Well, I love how shotguns are just easy mode for counter shots, though. Like, when I started the game, I was honestly really bad at landing counter shots, even though the game, like, auto-aims them for you. Yeah. And now, I started with shotguns to get better. Oh my god, no, they're spawning while we got swaddled up, you bastards. Oh my god, it's so this is the worst thing. This is actually the worst thing. Is at least the enemies will keep burning. I hate when it does that. I'm just gonna just right now, hold on. The grenades at this point the radius is like plus like 2,000% or 1,000% or something. Should just hit all of them.
Big assassin playing Ghost Runner. Oh, that's
Yeah, no,
another game.
he's been playing it, dude. He loves it. I was like, I'm so glad. I was like, I fucking told you it's so good. He's like, this is so cool. I'm like, I know. Why doesn't everybody listen to me always? I'm never wrong. All the games I play are cool, I swear. I want to get to a point where, like, when I say a game everybody hates is actually good, people just implicitly go, oh, he's probably right then. Like, that's all I want. Is that too much to ask? Maybe. I just want to be the final authority and prophet of all things video games for the masses. Is that really so much to ask?
Wait, no, I did do them. There's no more on my map.
Then you think so. Good job.
I thought I had more. I saw there was like 3. Did we do them all?
There's generally one for each terraformer. We still have 6 minutes? Okay, we're fine. Anyways. I will say this brain is very brain off. Did I say brain is? This build is very brain off. I feel like I said that. Anyway.
This brain is very brain off.
Is that what I said?
Your brain is very brain off.
Okay, that is what I said. I thought that's what I said.
That is what you
this build is very brain off because you literally like it does it all for me. I just fly around dropping grenades wherever. I don't even aim them. I just kind of throw them directly, like vaguely in the direction of the enemies, and everything dies. Well, not everything.
Be careful, units. This shark can go head to head with the best of you.
Smart, real.
Cannot let the cloud massacre you like this. Take him down.
Also, yeah, this game does kind of let you live forever if you have shield recovery on melee, and you're ever really scared. Just find a big group, stand there, and just swing, and you'll eventually hit high enough life that you'll be like, oh, what? Why didn't it let me do that? It'll let you stall for a suicide strike if nothing else. Which I'm pretty sure on every character suicide strike restores shield and health, but I could be wrong. Pretty sure.
Never miss the score.
Anybody else? It's not on fire. Oh my god, are they getting shields? They're getting shields.
A big target from a big shark. I'm there.
Boop.
Hey, how's my murdering?
Man, all you do in this game is just run around shooting things.
Right? Bad game.
All I'm doing is just running. I hate how I just use my gun all the time and I'm just walking around shooting. It's just... I fucking hate people, man. I don't even understand how you could lie so brazenly about something and not feel a little bit ashamed. Like... Oh. No. There we go.
All units, rid this world of its remaining Joker immediately.
Oh shit, I have to be using my other activator.
Harley, I can't resist a funny
Yeah.
little target.
Forgot about that. I swear to god, did they spawn right? Absolutely.
Crash hard. Sorry, not sorry.
Oh my god, they take so little damage from my guns. It's like not even a factor. Ridiculous. Despite all those big yellow numbers.
That's all for you.
It goes all for it. Good level. What the? Oh, camera got scared though. That was funny.
Scare.
Camera got scared. Didn't know what to do. I think I should keep my phone going. Do this.
You four now have a new
Okay, I can do 50 enemies. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Grenade. Oh, that one's almost dead. I didn't really just get a shield. I swear to God. And there's no justice in the world. Because we killed the Justice League.
Really knock your socks off.
I'm most impressed when it like drops frames like that but doesn't crash. I'm like, how'd you guys do that? That's cool. Oh god, I don't have anything. It's just not seem close.
You're just full of cheap tricks, aren't you, Joker?
Well, that was embarrassing. Deal me in on your
Uh-oh.
target, Joker.
Give me a grenade. guys. You individuals. Oh, he's got the lower. Oh my god. We're getting there. No! I don't think I lose the mission, right? I think I still have time as long as I... Yeah. As long as I... Yeah, like I still can... As long as I get out. We're fine. We're fine. Just means his stuff's shooting us. That's not good. Oh. Whee! Come on. There we go. Yeah, what have we done? I forget, which way do we do this? Oh, fuck. Okay. We're out. Easy. And we didn't do it in time, but we did it. Double Joker. T-pose Joker.
Bro.
T-pose Joker in the back. He's floating. It's like Death Stranding. God walks amongst us. Experiment 3. I have a problem. Come on, give me a Master 5 Argumentum. You know you want to. Okay, we're getting close. Damn it. We're almost there. Those both look... Those look like they were... signs of the times. Master 5 for Deadshot. Master 5, I guess that's also for Deadshot.
I ain't raising my expectations yet.
On
I made the transfer. I don't think most of LexCorp will be needing a 401k.
This seems achievable from looking at all the data. Let's see what we've got for you.
Oh, we could... Okay.
Standing tall and seeing far.
So, Lemon, do you want to feed Brainiac?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm not, wait, am I done? I don't think I can do mine.
I can help you. What do you need? How many more?
I need to be... yeah.
You have to be Mastery 10 to do
I
it,
think
right?
that's, yeah, Mastery 10.
Okay, so you're on Mastery, what, like 5?
2?
Okay, so if we go
Is
to...
the what? Yeah.
Yeah, let me invite you.
Okay. Hold on, let me go to squad then.
Invite.
Hold on, I'm not opening to friends yet.
No, I was done. I was thinking. Okay. Transition to server. I don't want to be a server. I want to be the chef. That was stupid.
Boo.
Yeah, I booed that myself. All right. So just checking my phone. I let that load.
Loading it in.
Did I miss anything on my phone? Oh, the more you loan.
Okay, I'm in.
skip our intro.
Brainiac can keep his damn Joker Earth.
Okay, so and then squad. Okay, now I'm watching. Right.
Yeah.
Rada rada. Rada rada. Why are you copying me? That's my character, man.
You'll get another one, and then I'll copy your other one.
Bro. Muscle mommy's mine. Back off. No, dude, I need Lawless. I'm so ready. I think she's gonna be so cool. Also, for Harley, if I wanted to do a similar thing, I guess I would just switch on my gear over. Oh god.
What the heck?
I don't know. I opened the game and I was falling.
The same. What the?
It's like it just something must have attacked us when we loaded in.
There you
Oh
are.
yeah, it's the chopper. Yeah, the chopper. God, this thing. It's, I just use it for the bonus. I don't actually like it.
There.
Okay. So you need to do incursion level like 5. So. Incursions. Let's go do this one.
True, this other Earth is a hostile hell world, but not without its rewards
But
for
I
those
was
who
kidding.
dare.
I'll get you up to speed, and then you can join me, and maybe you'll get something from bro.
This one?
Okay, now put it to the highest master level.
Okay.
That'll let you. Like, I don't actually know.
Let
Oh,
me-
will it show you what's your personal best show? Does it have a personal
None.
best? Okay.
It does not.
Can't underestimate the Terran's resourcefulness.
The current master. Okay, wait. So if we do it on,
You earned a better reward. Huh. Book I'm reading says reinforcement works real well.
it says you haven't unlocked the mastery level on this mission. That doesn't make sense. This one member is not unlocked the current mastery level on this mission. Scrubs will not be ranked in the rewards. Current difficulty. Yeah, I know I want to increase my mastery. I'm confused. Did we ever figure out how this worked last time? The language was confusing. Did you go up when we just... Yours says episode level 2.
2.
So then we should be able to just do... I mean, I'm confused because if I put it at 1, it says the same thing.
Should we just do it at 1?
Okay, wait. Yeah, no,
What?
same thing. At least one squad member is not unlocked on this master. I think it's a visual thing. So we'll do it on 2, see how that works.
Okay.
See if that increases your episode. Sure. But I remember we were confused about this.
I've made ostensibly better decisions that have landed me in worse places.
I think ostensibly better decisions in places. Story of my life, Joker.
Here they come, but we've got something they don't. Each other.
Power of friendship. Go to literally one shot thing, one shot thing, one shot thing. I got hit by
By that lightning bolt! Not to brag, but this is so typical of me.
Constructs, let me see. Oh.
Radiant shield lowered. Radiant retaliating. I recommend using the exit portal.
Yeah.
I'll hang 5, at least.
You've taken something of mine, and I'm going to take everything of yours. Mark my words, Earthlings.
Whoa! I'm falling! So it's a war they want, huh?
I gotta go. Alright, you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, Ian. Appreciate it. Good chatting with you, and hopefully we'll see you around when season 2 starts. I know you'll be super excited about it. So, if we can spread the good word to the people of the good game, they won't hate it. We have to do the work of there's a funny phrase for it. I was thinking, I can't remember what it's called. I can't remember. It'll come to me later. It'll come to me in like 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Do. Well, I mean, it suck.
Not bad.
Oh. Notorious here.
Previous owner dead? Should I make sure?
Oh, is it flexing time again? Cool.
Okay, so what's your mastery at now?
3.
So it counted that.
Mhm.
Okay. There's no rhyme or reason, but we'll get it anyway.
Sporting metaphor. Are you ready to be the away team in the dimensional playoffs?
I'll be monitoring your progress. Not in a creepy way.
Load out. See, the responsible thing for me to do. You just switched one of these characters ago.
Will you be responsible?
It's your brain. Choice is yours.
Ah, fuck it.
With penthouse views for worker play, Lex hopes you will enjoy your stay.
You got something.
Right. How do I switch characters? That's really weird. I might have to go back to. Wait,
You do good at this.
do I have to go back to Justice to change characters? Why can I only become Harley? Oh, you bring one of your characters. Oh, I see. I see. Shit. I do it if I go. Oh, wait. If that's it, why not gonna? Let's go come through. So I have to go to Hall of Justice to change. I think I have to go.
Having trouble finding the remaining trophies?
Uh,
You have to think like a genius to outsmart one.
oh, I can't. Oh, yeah.
We're gonna do the. Okay.
Let me see if I can change. Sure.
Took 5 minutes to wake him up from his nap, but Boomerang's finally on his way.
I was starting to get that cabin fever.
Piece is experienced and reliable. Kinda relatable.
Sorry, I'm just putting something on.
For me, sweetie, you shouldn't have.
Okay. I should be able to. Let's go. I have no idea how to play this character. I seriously fucking don't. Like what? I have a teleport. What do I do with that? Ah. Oh, I run my. Okay. Oh.
Oh,
Run,
you're
Boomer.
outside, lol.
Run, Boomer Quang. Bro, I hate how he can't throw his grip. He can't throw his boomerangs. That's so dumb. Why does he just fight with guns? That's stupid. I fucking hate people so much. Every time I just think of that, it, like, unironic, I can't. I'm so annoyed by it. Like, it's my own fault for letting it bother me, but oh my god.
And shoot it down, too.
Turning into a regular search and rescue crew.
Targeting another resistor.
Wait, how do you get a boost on his? Do you not get one from sliding? Oh, you do. Okay, I just did. Wait, what outfit am I wearing? Oh, I'm wearing a blue fit. Okay.
This one?
So I'll do it on 4. It was gonna be weird. I've not played a character other than fucking Joker. Luckily, these are the perfect missions to do it on, because the enemy should be weak enough that my gear should just kill them for me. That's what I'm banking on.
They do, they do.
So, okay, so you also, what do you have for Joker right now? Like, do you need help with like?
I mean, you can check me, right?
Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter because like we'll start learning stuff in this episode. But basically, like, yeah, I guess you haven't really had a chance to do both that and stuff because you haven't hit like
Sorry, I mean,
any game in the current episode until. Okay, we'll probably mostly focus on that once the update drops, just because it'll be easier. But look for your goal should be to get tier 3 of the Two-Face stuff, and to get and to get fuck, what is it? And to get the Firefly thing.
And get the fire what?
Firefly. Firefly is the name of the villain. It's a notorious grenade.
Okay. Wait, what do I have? See my loadout. No, I have a. I think it's a penguin grenade. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll probably want to get
just because it does. It's just my highest.
Yeah. No, and I
damage grenade.
I think I picked. Did you pick? Did you already pick? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just picked.
Yeah, what was I gonna say? And then the one other thing we'll probably want to go back and get in the next episode is if you don't have it yet, the Maru's poison trinket or whatever.
I have Maru's poison AR.
Yeah, that's good, but wait. Oh, that's what you're using. I thought I was looking at myself for a second, and I was like, wait, what? Why do I have that equipped? Wait, so how does the... Oh, you hold X. Okay. God, this feels so wrong. It does. It's like so weird.
We better take down these goofs.
Oh my god.
This guy fell and reactivated the shield, bro.
I believe you don't like to be told the odds. I agree to your terms.
Oh, it feels so weird. Damn. Oh my god, I got hit. I got hit. I don't know what to do. I've been hit. Aha, traversal. Okay.
Oh, that was brutal. We got this incubator on the back foot, pals. Get it.
Oh, what? He can use his... Bro, not only is his melee ranged, and it's his boomerangs, but you can do it in air and hit an enemy.
Yeah.
That's so cool!
And later you'll get like an ability that can
Don't mind me, I have 200 hours in the game.
the slowdown. I really like the slowdown.
Well done,
The slowdown?
Wait, what level is he right now?
Mine's level 4.
Yeah. Yeah. There's an ability that just slows down enemies if you hit them with a melee.
Oh, that's cool.
There's some weapons that do that, like automatically.
Yeah, the slow-mo, yeah.
Yeah, but that's
Le-
just like built into him.
Yeah, like Harley has melees that do that, so sure. Pretty sure everybody does. Oh, that's so cool, and they track. Wait. That's like actually legitimately useful. Like, what? Bro. I hate people. What do you mean you don't use his boomerangs? I'm gonna fucking scream. I can't sometimes, dude. I just... The world is gaslighting me.
Shields down! Pile on! What are you waiting for? Time for my favorite part! The killing.
No, I was gonna get that one, but whatever.
I did that one better.
Incubator's dead!
Shit it.
Oh, lucky work. Someone
Oh god. Eh.
I don't even know where it is. Oh, it's over there.
Using every unit in his facility to recapture him.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, that's
There you go.
No!
No, I
I literally like kept walking past it.
You take the one on the left, you take the right. I got the rest.
That's right. Flee, Task Force X. It's what you're good at.
Oh fuck, that did take me out of fuck. Oh. Okay, there. It's like playing a completely different game when you switch characters. I hate people. How could they not? How did they not like this? They just didn't play it. Everybody just talking out their ass. People didn't play the video game. Like that's my only conclusion I can draw. Like, I've never played this character, and it's like switching games now. Like, some of my knowledge transfers, but that's about it.
Oh, got some sicko moves for this. Congratulations on the opposite of dying.
Whose grenades am I looking for again?
What will it be, Boomerang?
You want the fire flag? It's just the fire flag. I mean,
Firefly. Okay.
if you go to the Nexus and hit triangle, I think it will show you the Notorious Gear, so you can see what it is. And customs.
Not bad. Here's your pay.
Well, the next one, so that would be at 5 then? The 4?
Oh god. Yes, 4.
Let's turn these poor buggers into
And
material
more.
rewards.
Might not feel like much to you.
Not
To
actually.
these folks,
Where are we going?
it's everything.
Then it's why is it showing up on my mini? Am I just blind? What is it? Oh, that's you.
This world is crawling with Terminauts, Brainiacs, worker ants laying down the foundations for a new
Where
colony.
are
I know just
Like
the
that
girl
We're on
lucky
choking
peasant
hazard.
jokers who'll clear this
Yeah,
up in a jiffy.
okay. So then I go here. I hit suggest. Oh, what? If I hit suggest, you have to like accept it or it doesn't. Okay.
Yeah.
That's so dumb. That's my bad. Oh.
I know you're not doing this from the heart, so you earned yourself a bonus.
What?
scrolling.
Why is it at 192?
I'm scrolling down. You can go up and you can going down like to increasing it will get you back to the start faster. Wait, what? No, I selected pie. What?
Ready to pull any Terran weeds?
5?
Yeah. Oh, you have to select it. Okay, that's fine. That's so weird. That wasn't really me. I'm just not used to playing with another person. For all the hours I've put into this, like the second something acts differently, I'm like, huh?
Light me up when we get there.
How's my favorite group of world-saving anti-heroes? How's the Joker? Be careful getting to the jammer. There's an awful lot of fairground rides out there. And I had a cousin who lost a finger on one of those. Form up. Are you in position? Bubbling. Don't touch it. And if it smells faintly of almonds, definitely don't touch it.
I know that's a reference to something poisonous. So yeah,
Cyanide.
Know this,
Okay.
Earthlings. Your shields
I
will
couldn't
surround
remember
you
which one.
then.
I want you all to know that I believe in you, and no matter what happens, I'll always respect you.
I always respect you.
Respect.
I love them.
Moving to engage the enemy.
Another win for Captain Boomerang. What up, Bill? Did we get the highlights for my new sizzle reel? Muscles is gonna blow up. Hoi! You see how a real criminal does it, eh?
Stasis has not dulled Joker's propensity for violence.
God, it's such a different way of playing a game.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm just not very efficient. And I like thinking like how to get to places and like go around. I'm like, oh, it's so different. But being able to break enemies' armor at range is so handy.
Joker targeted for elimination.
Big bastard wants to take it with him. Can't stay and watch him blow, can we?
So, come on. What's the safe zone?
You just got bushwhacked, mate. Deadshot is the current target.
Why are they sliding? That's not good. They just like lost their walking animations. What is happening?
All of them? Where are you?
All the grunts.
Oh, that's weird.
I'm on your target like a bloody shot.
I've never heard of that.
That was easy. Give me something tough next
Joker's making a threat of himself. Units, take him off the board.
Oh, you guys? You make me so proud. We stick to the rules. Almost clear. There are a lot of tangles in this AO. Colonel Black, did I do that right? Big boss wants to take it with him. Muscles is gonna blow up. Hoi! Another win for Captain Boomerang. Look out! Steroids is blowing his top.
So many grenades over here.
Done and done. I tagged them tight.
Oh wait.
Positive reinforcement strategy would get better results than Mr. Luther's tiger magic.
I'm just gonna get this top.
Wonderful. So many fascinating metrics and data points. Oh, and you're all still alive. That's good too.
Inside them.
Good performer.
Pursue those Earthlings. Do not let them phase back to their world and regroup.
Firing on Quinn.
Hmm. Okay, I am 6.
A score like this reminds you why you're in the villain, Bizzo.
Oh, I
You're
got a
more
2.
than a survivor, you're a dangerous liability.
If you need some of the big words explained, just ask.
Enjoy your fresh, organically sourced rewards.
Got a betting pool set up for this one. I got you in, but $50 in.
True, this other Earth is a hostile hell world, but not without its rewards for those who dare. You did a good thing. Do a lot more and you might be square one day.
I'm firing on Joker.
Godspeed to your next gun.
has a lit bug in its bonnet.
Who are you trying to impress with this butchery, Joker? Nobody's laughing.
Yeah.
So you said you're on your mastery rank with 6. Okay, so we can do it.
6.
Sweep every dark corner. See if that works. Oh, you had Iron Smasher in the chat. I was just watching the video as well. Oh yeah, welcome, Kano.
Somewhere bloody else.
Yeah, Iron's cool. We've haven't interacted too much. He stops by sometimes. And I see him a lot on Twitter. We share in like a lot of the same things related to this. Some of the few positive people talking about the game online. Welcome, welcome. I'm bad. Oh, it's just so weird trying to get this too. Carry me on, man.
Okay, I'll try.
I have streamer duties.
You have streamer duties.
La 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 la.
The shield is flimsy, Task Force X.
I'm sorry, we're coming back to game season 2 pretty excited. I am very excited for season 2. I'm also coming back. Like I play it on and off in my free time, but generally I'm covering other stuff in between updates. So I played the Concord beta, and then I recently did a review of Flintlock. Yeah, I kind of play everything from like every genre. Anything that catches my interest, I play and try and make a video on. But now that we've got season 2 coming, and there's not any other major releases in LA, I'm getting ready to do a video checking back in with this. The 6-month case. I love this game. And I'm really excited for Mrs. Freeze. I have been since she was very first shown off as like a leak in the announcements for like the roadmap. I've been saying there's no way they can make this character work unless she plays like Frozone, and they freaking made her Frozone. I'm so excited. I've never been so happy to be right. I just was like racking my brain when they first showed it. I was like, how would they make an ice character use traversal? I was like,
this guy is
Frozone.
so bugged out. He's walking on like a tiny.
Oh, I see it.
I don't know if you can see it.
I can. He's broken. Oh, bro.
Like he got stuck.
He's doing no.
I didn't mean to.
Bro's two-stepping. Look at this.
Oh my god! Wait, everyone's like. Everything looks a little funky. What the heck is going on?
I think some of the AI got a little funky because of the multiplayer. Some of them look like they spawn in like weird spots, like they don't know what to do. Because they're where they spawn.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I am also likewise very excited for season 2, and that's actually that's why we're playing now. It's because I'm trying to get ready for it just by collecting the last few things I haven't gotten this season. So I'm collecting the corrupted pieces. But Lemon here hopped on to play with me, and they aren't quite ready to do Brainiac episode 2 yet, because they just picked the game up not too long ago. So yeah, helping them just get there so we can grind it with me. And I figured I might as well level up the only characters I haven't played. My Boomerang and my Deadshot are both like, this Boomerang's like level 5 and Deadshot's like level 4. Because I played everything. I hear something. Do you hear that ticking? Okay. Do you hear that sound effect?
No.
I think, okay. It's just something being buggy there. It's just funny.
Level intellect of scrambled Kalun technology.
Grenades.
Oh, it was the sound effect from my SMG got stuck on a roof.
Oh.
Once I started firing it, it went away.
That's interesting.
Sometimes the bugs are more interesting and frustrating. I'm just like, that's kind of weird. Like, I was just wondering what's happening. God, it feels so wrong. Just like so not used to playing Boomerang. I feel like it's weird touching the ground so much because I'm used to playing Joker. It's like I don't touch it. That's the ground. The ground is just a thing to bounce on.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Now you see how a real criminal does it, eh?
Or like Boomerang even has a freaking run. So I'm like, oh god, I'm touching surfaces. What is this? So like do a little crouch. Or is he just gonna stick there?
A derivative
Well, oh my god, yeah, he's just gonna sit there.
I've seen
Okay.
this all before.
Little X2 wake me up is just
Oh, it's so weird not having my grenade spawn mechanic either.
another win for Captain Boomerang.
Oh,
Oh yes, to the jammer.
That's all welcome.
I guess I could put the crit up the grenade on. I'd probably be more effective.
Without a war suit, it's unlikely I could have done better myself. There's more of them.
Well done, Suicide Squad. Your particular brand
Ah.
of chaos may have won you
Oh, that's a
this battle,
wall. No.
but the wall is far from over. It seems my local forces are depleted. Sending more.
There we go. Yeah, very excited for season 2. I was gonna say, I should
Bruh, it
post-
was literally 1 point.
Bro, I'm so much better than you. Like,
Look at that.
I'm so much better than you, though. Like,
It was literally 1.
so much better than you. Bro was sweating,
How
and
does
I'm
that
like,
happen? How
I'm-
does that happen?
the game just gave it to the better player, like it's meant to do, you know? That's funny too, because I'm like
This could be more
autopilot trying to fucking play Boomerang, and I'm struggling. I don't like struggling, it's hard, I just feel like I'm not doing enough.
You keep coming back, Boomerang.
Wait, I am 7.
So that worked, or did it didn't fix it?
It did.
Good work. Take
I am
what you
on
earned.
7 now.
God, I don't know she went in his hair. Like, anyway, sounds funny. Okay.
Truth be told, I just want to see if you all come back from this. Don't let this try and get away. Gotta save the. Come on now. You expect me to congratulate you? Just keep going. Use a sporting metaphor. Are you ready to be the away team in the dimensional playoffs?
Standing tall and seeing far. Behold the power of the stars.
Okay, so we'll do. I guess we'll just do. Again.
chat.
Actually, I'll just.
Okay.
So far, so good. So good so far.
Everyone on this world wants you dead, Task Force X. A multiversal constant type.
As a team, TFX, and kill those bastards for me. New target sighted.
My freshly spawned bomber. Gather our forces and eliminate those earthlings.
Oh, what?
Arthur is actually posing a threat.
You want me? Yeah, you want me to sell the TIE fighter?
It's up to you, bro.
Probably.
What
never
are you
had
asking?
one.
He should sell his TIE fighter.
See, look, I have a gun down. Up there. There's two gun down. Oh yeah, I finished burning all them. Okay. Lisa,
What?
hold this thing.
Yeah. That's snipers.
Move here.
No. Fuckers.
Don't care about that. That's a big little. How do I get down?
Just get down.
But I usually use the chair. I step on the chair.
It's too bad.
Please, I'm gonna die up here. I'm sorry.
Wait, why did that not be shit?
What else should I sell?
Your soul to the devil.
True.
What else should I sell? Lisa?
La, la, la.
I'll keep them.
I'm just jump.
All surviving units.
As soon as it sells, look at them.
Survive the cloud.
Wait, you wanna come?
Where?
Let's go store.
No, I'm good.
You said you would.
Today?
You said you would any day.
I feel like you didn't say that, Roman.
It's good to get. Why do these guys have shields?
Gotta shoot the constructs.
Just give them shields, bro.
I told you, you gotta shoot the construct.
Where's the construct?
They spawn in weird spots sometimes. We gotta look for them.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a missiles one.
Redirecting power from the Prometheus shield to the exit portal. A speedy withdrawal is in order.
Oh, yeah. There you go. That's good.
Is it? Something like that.
I honestly think it's just my grenade because it hits everything and flies fire to
Can't
everything.
finish a fight, can you?
Classified as a what?
I'll finish it
I
for
think
you.
the reason I have like such so high score is because it has a massive radius and just hits everything.
Oh, okay.
Because I was noticing at one point I was at like 11,000 points when you're at 900. Like, it's just because the grenade hit
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the fireplay grenade. Oh, yep, that's why. Want to know why my
What?
score's so high? Look at the enemy analysis. Grenades do 100% more damage this mission.
Oh my god.
That's why I got all the points.
This is amazing! Might change who I am, mind.
What is punish?
Just the new mechanic for episode 2.
For me? Oh, for you.
Yeah, but what is it?
I think you have to go in and
What will it be, Boomerang?
check it in the... If we go to the Nexus, it should say... New this episode. Duality rank, brain management designing, the orbit missions, Pokemon, and planning missions. Punish status. New punish status effect not only increases critical hit damage, but also increases critical hit chance when enemies are burning.
Okay.
I couldn't remember exactly what it did.
Standing tall and seeing far. The power of the stars.
Enemies are always burning for me, so it's not really effective.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, that's kind of the point. Like, but once you're done assembling a build, you can have to figure it out. Okay, so I'll just go back and go to...
An incursion to this Earth at this level of corruption. It's certainly a bold strategy.
Here is no way to spend your last moments.
I ain't obligated to save any more of these jokers.
Searching in progress.
Boomerang teaches you to be a lot more cognizant of walls.
Yeah. Yeah.
You use walls a lot.
Yeah.
That's so weird. It's cool, though. Like, it's completely different.
Mm-hmm. He's a lot more, when I was talking about him, he has a lot more freedom on walls. Like, he doesn't go straight up like most characters do, but he can run along them.
Well, it's more like, and it's more that they become a factor because he has to, like, to make use of his run and to reset the boomerang, you have to touch something.
Mm-hmm.
And because the boomerang collides with the wall, it's very easy to just constantly have that as your reset.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And your run isn't
When I
doesn't
stop it,
drain you on a wall.
okay, so Deadshot's the only character I haven't played a ton of, like, or not, like, the only character I haven't played enough to understand how their movement really works, like, at a higher level. All of these characters, like, they're really clever. Like, when you think about how they interact with the environment, it's like, yeah, they have different ways of moving, but like, it's more how that movement affects the entire way that they interact with the zone to like make a game plan. You know what I mean? Like, it's very interesting. Like, I don't know. It's just one of those cool things I just think doesn't get any appreciation.
New target located.
Facility's doing its thing. Feeling better and better.
And again, it's like weird. Like, I'm not used to touching the ground, but like he needs the ground because running is. He can run fast. That's a big thing. Is like you have to be able to run fast enough to avoid fire. Like most of the characters. Right, like you can't passively run with Harley on the ground and avoid sniper fire without pressing the dodge button. But Boomerang with his speed run can run. He's moving more than fast enough to hit shots. So now the ground becomes less of a danger zone, which makes his whole interaction with him better. Because like for me, the ground is scary. It's that split second I need to touch to move, and then I should be going. Or now, it's different. That's not gonna work because I have a stupid shield on.
Dude. There you go.
Your little trinkets grow tired of partners.
No.
Can't stay and watch him blow, can we? He's going out in flames. Get a wriggle.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh. I don't
Who are
know.
you trying to impress with this? Attention, I've lowered the Prometheus shield to open the exit.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
Good luck.
More bad guys. What are we waiting for?
Ridiculous victory, Task Force X.
Well,
It's delaying the inevitable. And you know as well as I, it is inevitable. More reinforcements. You have no excuses now.
They really want us dead. Reminds me of
what?
Is it broken?
Yeah, I'm playing Suicide Squad. You're the GOAT. I'm also playing Boomerang.
I see.
It's fucking weird, dog. Yeah, I decided I leveled them up because I was helping them get to Mastery 10 so we could start farming Brainiac.
Damn, that boosted me. What? Why did it boost me so much?
What do you mean?
Why am I... It just keeps going.
What do you mean?
I'm jumping from 9 to, It's not stopping. It's just... I'm at... Okay, it's 33, but it's still going.
If you need some of the big words explained,
Goddamn.
just ask.
What?
Okay, 36... 37.
Almost 30 levels from that. It's crazy.
Oh, 30 levels.
Mastery levels?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know why I did that.
I don't know why I did that either. Congrats.
Thank you.
Let's see, that's so moving through the ways.
We...
Okay, so you should be able to do Brainiac now, right?
Yeah. Alright,
Okay.
hold on. It's...
Oh yeah, you probably want to start. It's not. I forget that these missions aren't just throwing away all the gear for you.
through enough without meeting you two.
Yeah, my inventory is full.
Cold storage, yay!
Ready to engage.
I'm ready. I'm ready for my cold storage. Wait, where's that? No, it's at the left.
That was almost broke.
Dude, some guy left the most blunt comment. I woke up to it this morning. Or no, it was like earlier today.
That's not the one you
It
sent,
was under-
right? A different one?
No, a different one. Under my reply to you, where I said, "Don't you shill for bad games?" Some guy just said, "Give up." I'm like, "What the fuck?" Like,
What does that mean? Like,
in what
bro.
context? Like the
at
joke's
what?
not funny, or
like I'm on the
like,
toilet and I've been trying too long. Like, I don't. So stupid.
I ain't obligated to save any more of these jokers.
Yeah, bro. Nothing you say is funny. Give up. Stop trying.
The farther behind you slip in the next trophy, the more you reveal the limit.
Okay, so next I'm gonna be mayhem.
Honing your skills in a lost and deadly earth should aid our defense of this earth.
No, I'm so
maybe
ready.
Maybe he was one of your ride or dies.
Bro, no, I don't
That's
think
why he's
so.
telling me to give up.
I don't think so. Anybody who's a ride or diver would have been in my video would see your fucking meme comments before. Oh no, I didn't do it right. Stop rolling. Do a slide, you bitch. Actually, I should probably, just check
When you see goddamn rank 613, holy shit. When you see Boomerang's gameplay, you would think that it's like a lot more involved than it is, I guess. For it basically is a glorified teleport.
No, I think I disagree. I think it's very involved. Like, I'm annoyed.
I'm saying like when you compare it to the others, like they have more like upfront mechanical like ability, or I guess is the word.
I actually think I don't think that's really true, because like Shark, okay, you have tall leap, far leap, air dash, right?
You can like move in the air a lot better. Like should I just go back, go forward, left, right?
Yeah, like he has the same thing as Boomerang's. Basically, he has the same thing as Boomerang's little directional teleport. But he doesn't have like Boomerang has the the wall sprint and the ground sprint. I think that and the fact that you have to aim your traversal, like, consider this, I don't have to aim anybody else's traversal mechanics.
I guess
That
fair enough.
It feels very different when you suddenly have to aim where you're going.
I think it's weird for me because everyone else feels a lot everyone feels a lot weirder than Boomerang, so it's like I never like.
Because he's the one that you started with, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like I play Boomerang. I'm like, what the fuck?
Dude, Freeze is gonna be crazy. My theory is she's gonna be faster than I think she's gonna be like a faster Joker. I think she's gonna be fast.
My thumbnail test completed.
I don't think she's gonna go. I don't think she's gonna be as vertical as Joker, but I think she's gonna be faster, and I think she's gonna. Yeah, I think she's gonna be kind of like a faster, more horizontal focused Joker. The way her movement looks, it looks like she doesn't get a ton of air going upward with her different options, but she has a lot of speed. Like, she looks like she's zooming. I don't know, maybe it's just like the trailer, but they look like she's going at a decent pace. I was like, that's cool. That's really cool. So,
my first thumbnail smoked the second one, 6139.
Bro,
It ended the
okay, so
test early.
where's this test feature?
It's just in studio under
Okay.
underneath like where you upload a thumbnail. It's literally just right there.
It just shows it just shows different people, different ones, and
Like you have the option to test.
And the one that gets more views, okay.
Nope. I
Cool.
thought I turned off studio comments on my or comment notifications on my phone. I don't want to see them because then I get the urge to check them.
I love getting notifications for a comment, even if it's a bad comment. Because then I'm like, I got a comment, more engagement, rah. I do. Like
I find it hard to understand why others say Dying Light has a bad story when it's exceptionally clear to me. Stories are meant to pace in some way, as it introduces the rising action section. Sure, something may have weird pacing, but that's hard to understand, or that's what makes a story.
Bro, I
Same thing with the
empathize with
section
these
listing
people
of-
writing these long ass comments because I used to do shit like that. But I also like just want to tell these people and think, dude, you have it. Just go write your own video. Like not even like as like a diss, but as
it's 4 sentences. That's a paragraph. So
like, but like that's a paragraph in response of a paragraph of thought in a YouTube comment. Think about that. Like,
yeah.
I always see that as like
I did the same thing. I did the same thing another day when I saw videos like Last of Us is killing game, and he kept making jabs at Death Stranding, despite Death Stranding.
like in my
direct
instinct
response to walking games.
Yeah, like my instinct is to say a lot of similarly length things. That like the fact that I constantly felt compelled to write comments like that, I didn't, but I felt I wanted to, and I was like, oh, that's probably my sign. I need to say stuff, and I should go say it.
I'm sorry, but that one dude who was arguing you over Souls-like and then just decided at the end of the day that that's not how he defines them. That would be.
Well, that's
Did
what
that-
this guy's saying right here.
Did that kill you, Lemon?
Yeah. Like what? Like shut the fuck up at that point. Like
literally, like I loved how the thing was. It's just my opinion, and I want to spread it. Like, like what is it, herpes? Like, like I just, bro, if you want to spread it, go make a fucking video, no? Like, go tell somebody. Go get on your own soapbox. They're really cheap. In fact, they're free. That's why I'm able to make one.
This guy, his entire comment, the crux of his comment is undermined by, well, it's not a bad story because it's clear, so that means it fits the definition of a story. Okay, just because the
Bro,
story's
Joseph
laid out in a way
Campbell
that's
would hate this man.
understood.
Joseph Campbell's rolling in his grave. The story is clear, therefore good. Oh wait, we're going to the
Like,
Gaishida market. We're going this way.
just because the plot is explained to you and you know what's going on at all times, that doesn't mean it's a good plot.
Hey.
I go at lengths in the video to explain why it's bad, actually.
No, dude, exposition dumps are the best.
No, that's one of my issues. There's no exposition. Like, the game just, like, throws you in this scenario where it's like, okay, now you care about these people. Why? Why do I care about these people?
Oh yeah.
I've talked to them 3 times.
Yeah, and it tries to build, like, yeah, you have to build... I don't mind if a writer can do it in a cheap way, like, because there's cheap ways where you can make me care about a character. As long as I
But
care.
they didn't.
Yeah, like, it's like, I don't care if you do it cheaply, but I just need to care. Like, even if you do it in a way that's like, this character fucking has a puppy that needs him to stay alive. I don't fucking, like, you know, like, give the character something that, like, makes me, like
He has
want to
super
care.
cancer.
She has super cancer.
Super cancer.
Is that what Boomerang gets from using the speed gauntlet?
Yeah, he's gonna get that in the next update.
Super
They're gonna
cancer.
shuffle him out of the roster.
That's what happens when he gets the motion sickness and he slows down. It's his super cancer acting up.
He has a tumor in his stomach.
Just the things you say sometimes, I'm just like, where did you? I would have never put, like, just by nature of their objective, like, incongruity, I never would have put the word super and cancer together.
I think that's bad. What about ultra cancer?
Like, I feel like the only thing that could have topped it is if you had opened with Giga Cancer. Because Giga is like I think that's the funniest version of
Yeah.
what's the word? I keep wanting to say expurlative, but that's not the fucking word. Superlative. There we go.
Yeah, there we go. Stories are meant to pace in some way. All right. Okay. He took an English literature course as it introduces the rising action. Okay, we got ourselves a middle schooler, dude. The rising action.
Bro, okay, I actually, like, I
can
continue
even say that. They were talking about rising action well into my senior year. I was like, dude.
I keep talking,
Learned about
like,
this in elementary school.
I keep thinking or throwing around ideas in my head for, like, a podcast type thing, and I'm like, I swear to God, like, what if the trick is just fucking, like, fucking reading viewer comments that are fucking nonsensical? I feel like that's, like, an entire bit. Boomerang, you're
It
fat.
doesn't matter what. It doesn't matter what like platform it's on. Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. The comment section will somehow spawn the most illiterate, like undeniably, like, I hate to say, like, stupid individu you've ever seen.
No, it
It's
does. Like, okay, because it's like the idea that it's like, why do criminals always get caught, right? Like, because generally smart people that would commit crimes are smart enough to not be caught. You know what I mean? Like there's that element of it. It's kind of the same thing. It's like, why are the comments always so toxic? Because the people that feel the need to share their feelings about something as simple as someone else's video are not.
They go say it on Twitter.
Yeah, those are like, if you're there to share negative thoughts of someone's video, you don't have a lot to say. I mean, let's be real.
You're just shit talking in a Discord call.
Yeah. I just, yeah, because there's that element of just, and it's not like don't leave, Nate. It's like, it's not like people have to like something. It's just like, when I don't like something, I just don't bother. Like, I feel like that's the rational thought. If I don't like something, I didn't like it, and then I move on. I don't.
Yeah,
like,
I rarely comment on YouTube videos.
and I very, like, I'm not bothered by, like, again, like, if I'm gonna comment something, it's gonna be because I'm, like, actually trying to discuss, like, the issues I take with, like, the premise or the point, rather than, like, attacking
that were said.
or yeah, attacking the person, like, in some way, like, or like taking it personally,
like some guy, like the guy who
like
said
I still like
he spelled it wrong.
like I'm still frustrated with and disagree with Monty about his stance on Suicide Squad things and his insistence on just, like, my whole point is, it's very much just like, you choose to engage with this thing and follow it to some degree, to just to even acknowledge it. Like, if there was something I disliked as much as you disliked this thing, I'd just move the fuck on, right? And I'm trying to rationalize in my head why other people don't. You know what I mean? Like, that's, but at the same time, that doesn't change that I don't, like, suddenly not like this person or not like their content or think they're stupid. I just don't understand, and I'm trying to understand it. Like, I think you're like, I'm only curious because I don't understand how someone that I think is a smart person can't see the kind of futility or, like, vapidness of putting that much into something when you don't like it. You know what I mean?
Everyone assumes the leg slows me down.
Yeah.
Because I realized that after I made my Tears of the Kingdom video, or after I made my Spider-Man's, like, it very quickly started to become apparent to me that I was like, I didn't just change my mind because, like, I had, like, a change of heart about things. It was more like, when you start making something, you realize, oh, the thing, like, the negative stuff doesn't make the better shit. You know what I mean? Like, there's no amount of wit, there's no amount of, like, quality dunking on something that's gonna resonate more or be more meaningful as something I can create than just talking about something I like and sharing it and confident, you know? Like, that's all.
Watch, like, I hate everything. You know that guy?
Yeah, like, I used to watch it.
I used to watch him, but then, like, I just got tired of it because, like, dude, there's only so much I can, like. Every year he made a Destiny review. He's claiming that he still didn't like Destiny, and then he would talk about it, and he would come to the conclusion, I still don't like Destiny.
Well, and,
like,
and again, for me, it's like, it's just realizing it's okay. That's fine to not like the thing anymore.
Yeah,
to
it's
just
fine to not like it, but, like, why talk about it every year?
Yeah, and more than that, it's what are you trying to prove? Because I think a lot of people, if you ask them that in their mind, whether even if they don't say it, what they're gonna say is kind of what this person was so mask off earlier on Twitter about Concord, when they were literally like, I want this thing to fail because I want the publisher making it to put more time and resources into the games I want. And I was like, that mindset, that thought, that basic concept is the reason so many fucking people are so stupid. Like, they don't understand that that's not how the things are made, and because they think that's how things are made, they think that criticizing something or that level of harshness or delivering it in what they consider, like, you know, harsh honesty or whatever, right? Like, they think that is going to, like, reach the right people, or that's going to change the status quo in some way that's going to add value and change the market that they're in, and it just doesn't. Like, do you think? Let me put it this way: the people that bitch about microtransactions in every game that comes out are not the people that EA was responding to when they pulled loot boxes out of Battlefield. They didn't give a fuck about those people. They were never gonna listen to those people. You know
That's
who
why they
li-
were in the game for as long as they were. They were listening to the fucking government.
Yeah, like, yeah. Not even that. It was a mass of completely different people, right? Who don't see it in that way. It's when the people who keep things positive and are trying to be supportive of it. What?
You
Need
need to
help?
pick the next thing.
Didn't. Oh, I have to pick it. Oh, we were just killing stuff. Okay. Next one. See, I can just go and just kill stuff forever in this game. My brain just turns on. But yeah, like there's just those people that. Oh, where's I going with that? I had an idea.
The positive people.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think about
It's
the
the positive people that make change.
yeah, like those are the people that they listen to. Yeah, exactly. It's like when someone like that's always positive about stuff finally says, "Okay, guys, hey, you've crossed the line." That's when the casual audience and that's when the companies are ultimately forced to listen. When the person who's made their identity guy who bitches about every corporate decision in video games, they will never listen to you. You will never have a meaningful impact on what you want to see changed because they just see you as someone bitter. You're not the actual market that they're dealing with. They're dealing with a market of millions of people that are not as invested in this thing as you are and will pay the money if it's not as egregious to them. Right?
There's
Like,
0.00001% of the market. Like
yeah, and that's not to say that like we're being an invested and passionate gamer doesn't make us an important part of the market. I think it's exactly the opposite. We're an important part of the market, but it's not by virtue of scale. It's by virtue of being able to help direct the discourse in a way that actually creates better stuff. Right? Like that's I don't know. It's so strange.
Like,
to me.
there's a reason Sony didn't shut down Naughty Dog after they made Last of Us 2 and I got backlash because everyone else loved it. The only people who didn't like it were like the extreme reactionaries on YouTube.
And again, even if a thing loses,
even if
like,
they didn't love it, it's still a quality game.
I need to send you because I got even further confirmation of this. I need to send you a Descent Lemon earlier today because I emailed the person that I got my review code from. Just like I basically just asked them. I was like, "Yo, how you work in PR? Do you have any recommendations for how, as someone that wants to be taken seriously, like how do I go about navigating dealing with like the really crazy anti-woke crowd? Like, do I just let them do their thing? You know what I mean? Because it's like there's that element of if you're just letting them say whatever, does that make you look bad because they're in your comment section? Or like, are you the best? Or would people rather see you just not say anything because why give them the attention or whatever? Right? There's different perceptions of how people respond to aggression. Right? And I was thinking from, just a professional point of view, like, how would you want to present, how would companies prefer to see a person, or if they're looking to partner with somebody or work with you as a public figure, right? You don't want to be that person who it turns out, oh, you clapped back at somebody thinking you were being really good and saying the right thing, but they really don't want to deal with someone who's going to clap back because, like...
That's a liability.
Exactly. So that's what I was asking, and yeah, I'll send you what he responded because he actually after a few days he just got back to me and wrote a really insightful thing, and dude apparently had a very, very successful YouTube channel with over 300,000 subs before he worked in PR and stuff. So yeah, he had some really just interesting points to make about it that I thought, and most of it's stuff that you probably already considered, but it's just good to have that kind of confirmation of oh yeah, that makes sense. Right. Because yeah, I look at something like my Flintlock video and it's okay, this isn't designed to be marketing, but I made a positive video about a thing, and the company and the people that made it are inextricably attached to the thing, right? There's that element I was thinking of okay, well, thousands of people see a thing and your comment section is flooded with a bunch of fucking insults, your responsibility. Do something about that. If they just rather not do anything. Just questions like that.
Pain in the ass juggling guns and data. I
or as what
Yeah,
they or what those people might call
You
it.
should change your name to the DEI gamer.
I should change it my name to Bondi. DEI.
No, just the DEI gamer.
The DEI. I don't think.
And then
I think.
I'll make commentary videos responding to your videos, calling you a fucking idiot.
Bro, oh my god, the farm would be so strong. It's an infinite money glitch. You fucking got it.
Responding to the worst review of X game.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised there hasn't been some kind of like dynamic like that that someone's taken advantage of. I bet there probably is. I bet there's some kind of streamer drama bullshit that's going on that I don't follow that is actually just two people agreeing to cash in.
That's typically what most streamer beef is.
Because like, why would you bother otherwise? It's online. No one makes you interact with these people. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like it kind of like you either have serious issues, is what I normally assume it is, or you know, like you're just weird.
My favorite part about creator drama is that it literally is just like the definition of like lunch table. Like, did you hear what X said about Y? Dude, Z said this too. It's like, okay,
It's
dude, like,
crazy.
nobody gives a fuck.
It's actually so stupid.
It's like, no, I don't care what FaZe Banks said about a person.
I don't care what
about
any
FaZe Banks.
I don't care what anybody with a name. I don't care what anybody with a fucking clan tag in their name says about anything. Sorry.
Yeah.
Like, I just don't. Like, you literally don't have an identity as an individual. You need this organization to be a relevant person. I don't care what you think. Sorry.
It's also like really funny, just like how do these companies always sign like the most like drama prone people?
Because who else is a 25-year-old still playing Call of Duty professionally? Like, sorry, trying to be real.
Like most of the people sign to like FaZe and whatnot. Like they don't play video games like that.
Isn't that what they fucking? Isn't their whole clan like literally like fucking Valorant?
It's built
and
on gaming, but then they turned into like just IRL content.
Is it IRL now? I thought they were still like. I thought they were still gaming, just like playing like.
They still have their
Valorant.
professional FaZe brand, but those are like people who play like one game, like your
Okay, so okay, so all this FaZe drama I'm seeing is not actual like game streamers. That's
it's not
funny.
gaming FaZe. Yeah.
That's hilarious. Oh my god, so they've just become a disease.
Yeah. I know some of them are. Like, I think there's one named like Flex who sometimes plays Fortnite, but more just like streams in his bedroom.
Like it's so crazy to me because FaZe is one of those things that I thought was cringe when I was a tween. Like I remember having my friends.
I never felt that.
Like I was the perfect target audience for the kind of people. Like I remember MLG. Okay, like.
Yeah, like exactly. Like,
like I was the audience for fucking FaZe, and I always thought that shit was so cringe. I was just like,
I never cared about trick shot because I actually like it. I'm like, dude, that takes zero skill. Like, even dumb little 9-year-old me was like, that doesn't take skill. You're just like spinning and you might hit something.
it wasn't even about skill for me. It was like it could take skill. What function does it serve? That's it. I was like, tell me what it's for.
You have to jump off the map and tank your KD with attack insert so you can hit a cool shot. Like.
Yeah, again, like I fundamentally didn't understand it as a thing that served a function, so I just thought people who did that were stupid. Like I would do trick shots with my friends and stuff when we were fucking around for an hour or two, but it wasn't like a thing I cared about. Like we did it we just were fucking around. Like, lol, can we hit that? Oh my god, he hit that, lol. Not like actual like, oh, that makes me good at the game.
That's why FaZe Jev is the goat, because he's the only FaZe member that still just like plays video. He doesn't interact with the rest of FaZe for the most part. He just kind of like plays video games.
But like, God, how could you like, if you're well known enough that people will like follow you at that point, like just go into your own.
But he basically does do his own thing. He's literally just still signed to FaZe because he's popular and people like him.
They give him a lot of money.
Yeah. Like he literally just sits down for like 30 minutes to an hour every day, plays some Call of Duty, maybe some like UFC or like.
Are you serious?
Just talks about random shit like.
What? I sometimes hate what like streaming is.
No, he's a YouTuber.
I hate that more.
Like he makes what I would describe as like lunch videos. Like it's something you'd walk in on your coworker watching, going like, bro,
Walking in on your
like,
coworker.
like a critical video.
Oh. I don't have nice
Except
things to
he's
say, so I'm
playing-
not gonna say anything. And I don't want to
Friend
get
sent me a-
fucking
my
played
friend-
because it seems like everybody I know is either at worst. Like I feel like I'm the only person that doesn't like him. Like everybody I know is like neutral at best. So I just
I just think the stupid like centrist route that him and a lot of other commentary channels take is stupid. But then again, when he does take a stance, he gets flamed.
But see, that's the thing. I don't like calling people centrists when they're not centrists. They're just pussies. Like,
Well, that's what I mean by the centrist thing. It's like,
I know,
yeah,
like,
this
but like,
person's a pedophile, but it's like no, no.
no, the butt stop. It's not even that. Like, it's just yeah. Like they get credit for saying so much nothing because they said anything at all. Like. And they never, like, I mean, I don't have anything against him personally. Like, Charlie's fine. It's just, like...
I'm sure he's very enjoyable to be around.
Like, he's the kind of person I would hang out with. I don't understand why, like, I don't really understand the idea that, like, people have this absolute obsession with what he has to say, though. Like, he's like that buddy I'd hang out with and be like, okay, yeah, I know, you don't have a lot of conviction about anything. We can move on. Like, he's just like one of those people where it's like they only have thoughts and feelings if there is a like current event to comment on. Without a current event, without some kind of shit without some kind of podcast level bullshit to latch onto, they don't have anything to say. You know what I mean?
He's
like,
part of a podcast.
Yeah, like just that idea that
he's the podcast member that doesn't say anything.
again,
You
it's
know
like
how
when
every
you,
podcast has like
yeah,
it
the
has
dude who
that
doesn't
member
talk
that
enough.
doesn't say anything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
that's him.
because I think about like again like his take with like Halo, right? And it's like okay, like I get that he's just fucking around like doing whatever he wants,
It's
right?
the correct take. Yeah.
No, I get it, but it's also like you're just saying something that we've known since Halo 4 came out. Like, are you okay, Boomer? Like, thanks, Dad. I know. Yeah, like I know it's better this way. That's cool. Like, but with that's not. There's nothing there. There's nothing. You're not adding it. Like, you're not saying anything we don't know that we haven't discussed at length as like an entire industry to death and back. Like, I think that's what's frustrating.
If I look
is
up
that,
Halo right now, I'm guaranteed half the videos will just be talking about Sprint.
okay, so like you know how like iFunny is kind of like the bottom of the pipeline. So like you start with like a GIF on like a joke on 4chan, and then it goes to Twitter, and then it gets to Reddit, and then it gets to iFunny, right?
Eventually it gets to 9gag.
Yeah, whatever. Like whatever, one of those kinds of things, right?
Yeah.
Like that's to me, that's what like streamers like Moist are for like games journalism. Like they're like the final thing where the most casual, uninformed person gets the most basic taste of what's happening around them. Like, that's it. Because every time they talk about something, it's either like a thing that hasn't been a thing in forever, or it's just old news.
Homogenesis complete.
And if it's not old news, then it's fucking bullshit drama shit. They're like, what?
Yeah, they're the people who spread the gossip. Did you know that Blank said this about X? Like,
Yeah, like it's like, did you know Moist doesn't like Concord? I'm like, that's great. I'm glad that you told me that. I definitely needed to know that
and
because
Moist Critical, the word of God said that he doesn't like.
yeah, like I'm sitting over here like, okay, and he's played how many fucking video games?
Okay, and
like,
I like Concord, so what? Like,
and he's played how many games and spends how much time gaming, and because you know most of the time when you go on his stream, you know what he's not doing? Playing a video game. Like, I don't really care what this not gaming person says about a video game. Like, just because they identify as a gamer and their fucking sucker audience does, it doesn't, like, sorry, like, you have to actually, on some level, demonstrate, like, a better understanding than your viewers. I just, yeah, like, I've never understood that. It, like, someone mentioned earlier today, and this person was, like, making a perfectly valid point, but, like, they were talking about how, like, a lot of esports pros didn't like Concord. And I said, like, you know, I get that, but, like, on the flip side, how much stock would you put in the opinion of someone on a new game if their experience in gaming is they've put 10,000 hours, 5,000 into Fortnite, and the other 5,000 into Warzone? Like, okay, so they know Like, I can't even say they know what, like, they don't, I can't even, like, trust them as an authority on shooting. They don't have enough points of comparison to be relevant in the discussion, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter that you're really, really good at these games, like, you're fundamentally lacking things. Like, did you play fucking, like, you know, how many games have you played that have a gun that you shoot? And how much time have you spent in them, and how many different ways have you seen that presented, right? Like, I think those are the kinds of things that are missing when you talk about, like, professionals, where it's just like, okay, like, I get it, like, they're really good at the game they play, but that comes at a cost. It comes that they have spent countless hours in, like the only esports pro I can think of that plays a lot of games by variety is Shroud. And Shroud has always been well-rounded. And that just comes because, you know, he's one of us. He's a WoW player. Like, anybody who is a WoW player is just a well-rounded gamer. It just happens. It's not our fault. I'm kidding, obviously. But yeah, like, Shroud's like one of the few people I've seen who's like an esports pro. And again, he's like a retired esports pro. Like,
Yeah.
but he's still incredible.
I don't even think he's retired anymore. I think
Oh, he might be. He might have come back, didn't he? Yeah.
yeah, he plays for Valorant team.
Yeah, so
I
like,
think.
and again, Shroud's a cool dude, and like, if he doesn't like, again, like, Shroud is the only esports pro that if he doesn't like Concord, it's not going to change my mind. But I'm going to be like, okay, like, yeah, fair enough. Like, I'm going to respect his opinion because I know that it's informed. If nothing else, I know that it's informed. Oh shit, I didn't, oh no, wait, this character can't make that jump. Oh no, Lemon.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No, no.
Bye bye.
What the fuck?
It teleported me to you. Perfect.
Why did it explode me? Like my head blew up for a frame.
I don't know. On Joker, I can just glide right across that gap all the way. So I just jumped off the cliff on Boomer, like, I'll get there. Oh no. Oh no.
I know you wear things like a touch of the dramatic. How's this for mood lighting?
Oh shit, the audio is working enough to play music right now. That's hype.
Are you sure your little minds are capable of
The audio is fixed enough to play music.
It's because we're on low mastery.
Heat vision felt a touch primitive, but actually, it's enjoyable.
Brainiac.
Task Force X, stand and be obliterated. Oh, the potency locked behind his foolish
Fucking bad.
Prepare yourself.
Oh my god, I'm bad. Jesus. Bro, Boomerang. Okay, why does the melee not like to lock onto the stupid pillars? That's one of my one pet peeves.
I finally see why Kal-El was so excessively jovial.
Where's the other one? It's over there.
So much power. I'm going to enjoy introducing you to it. Incineration is a very effective means of problem solving.
Our Trojan terminals now contain a gold kryptonite booster.
Got those. Oh, I missed. What? Fuck you. Where was that?
Didn't work the last time, mate. Should have stuck to just being friendly. You couldn't feel those red armies if you tried.
This Earth's orbit is a touch slow for the solar energy required by Kryptonian powers. I can fix that.
Get away from the middle.
Reflame and loading. Right in the tentacle.
Superman didn't have tentacles, did he? I haven't heard a lot of these lines because they're only lines you hear if you're actually playing Blue. No, I even know that's not honest. Why the crystal just didn't load. That's pretty. Oh no, it's because it despawned. Okay. Face change.
Tilts are so fragile. Time to show you the extent of my new arsenal. I know you wear things like a touch of the dramatic. How's this for mood lighting? I'm right here, Task Force X. Time to focus.
Oh.
Your abject failure will be but a footnote in my story.
Oh my god, I'm bad. I can't hit shot.
Task Force X, stand and be obliterated. Heat vision felt as such primitive, but actually, it's enjoyable. Incineration is a very effective means of problem solving. Reloading! Destroying you on a molecular level will be most edifying.
Improve your gold kryptonite's efficacy with the Gemini micro facilities.
Ow, fucking flew off.
I finally see why Kal-El was so excessively jovial. Heat vision.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
So many ways to utterly destroy your fragile forms. Where to start?
Ow. Also in a helicopter, and that hurt.
I see there's no sense in holding back now.
We're gonna do it again.
Bring it on! I'm really living when they're dying.
Prioritizing target. Dead shot.
He's gonna do it again. We're phasing him so fast.
These Kryptonian powers have a considerable energy drain.
I'm looking back at that comment from earlier. I'd surmise it's something in your perspective. Yeah, it is.
Those are some big words for a real dumb little person, huh? That's what I think. I'm sorry.
I'm sure he's getting at something, but like he probably just like couldn't find the right words for it.
No, that sounds like someone who's intentionally trying. When people say you just like using big words to sound smart, no, that's what that is.
I'd surmise it was something in your perspective. Yeah.
That's how thoughts work.
That's the video that I wrote.
Interesting. You do so love to
Also,
test
I don't
crowds.
find the Ghazi side quest meaningless.
Let's say that again.
Also, I don't find the Ghazi side quest as meaningless, since I put myself in Crane shoes, and as he thought about working your way around it.
Wait, Levin, what did you say?
I said bros onto nothing.
Bros onto nothing.
I thought I heard autism somewhere.
No.
Like, what?
No, it is meaningless by definition. It has no like impact on the story.
No, double joker.
Double Joker.
Of course I'm gonna. I'm the best. I'm gonna go. You wouldn't know it.
Look, you
Cheating, there's two of you.
There's two. Not fair.
There's two of you.
Not fair.
Oh, bro, we both got 0 points. That's crazy.
Congratulations on the opposite of dying.
What? I got a shotgun.
Wait, did you get loot?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. That's weird.
Probably because you're repeating it on like a lower difficulty or something. I don't know.
It'll still drop reward. It might have gotten sent to me.
Maybe.
Maybe just bugged it. Hey, I'm ready, Lemon.
Oh shit!
Hmm?
I'm getting that Captain Boomerang speed ulcer in my stomach. Oh god. Oh. Okay, I'm good. I'm chilling.
Wait, did I just not get anything?
Nope.
Limbo.
Wait,
The
what?
first looter, the first loot shooter to reward no loot.
Bro, why? That was mean. Why'd they give me nothing?
It's because you were cheating. You had two of you.
Second only to Borderlands the pre-sequel.
Maybe because it was maybe because that was Lemon's first one.
That's what I meant. Like, it was
I got
first
loot on my.
time. Well,
No,
yeah,
I-
that was your first try.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because you didn't even get the option to like do the to the Nexus, pick the action. You literally just got the option of I'm ready.
Yeah, that was so weird. New bug.
It said you were on the loot tab though on my screen.
Well, that's just what it says.
It's just lying.
Like always.
It's a
It
joke.
does not.
Stories are meant to pace in some way as it introduces the rising action.
Bro,
Sure,
this is
something
gonna
may
fry,
have
this is
weird-
gonna fry your brain.
I'm like, sure, something may have weird pacing, but that's what makes up a story. No. Weird pacing means that it slows way the
No.
fuck down, and then it speeds up for no reason, and then slows back down again, and just fucking whiplash.
Like not
Feeling
everything,
good?
not everything in every medium is a kiss curse. Some things are just not good, and some things are just good. Some things are just essential for the making of a thing. We can do it again.
Okay.
Oh wait, oh, the group was
Joker's dancing
smart.
inside a Joker. What the hell?
What?
How is he doing that? Game's breaking.
Group was squad. I'm trying.
Oh, it's because Lemon left you in the building.
Hey, found a loot carrier.
Because Lemons a
You're
hater.
abandoning the mission.
Wait, what level am I now? Oh, it's just gonna. Is it just gonna kill me? Kill me.
Probably just knock you.
I'm withdrawing you from duty.
I've never seen that.
You didn't know that's what happened?
What you do?
That's hardcore.
When you have to like
If I did-
the squad.
Waller
If you go, like,
detonates your
away from
net
that-
bomb,
Oh, that's what happened to me.
and my head
Yeah.
fucking blew up. Oh my god.
That happened to me, but only for a frame, and then the Brainiac fight started.
Oh my god. That's
That
That's
happened to
graphic.
me one time just because like
Jesus,
I can't remember what
Rocksteady.
happened. I can't remember
That's so
what happened.
violent.
I got kicked out of bounds for something and I couldn't get back in time.
That's
Holy
crazy.
gadzooks.
Wonder why it made me say regroup though, because like it doesn't seem to really care unless you're.
I'm guessing it's just bugging after because that was Lemon's first time through that mission, so maybe the game's like, oh shit, what do we do now? Fuck!
Yeah. Maybe.
And you're level 600, so they're like, kill that guy.
Kill that guy. Oh yeah, I was telling Lemon I met yesterday. I met some people who were playing. I went on Twitch and saw someone who his name's Jerome, and bro was climbing for Mastery 1000, not cheating, and he got it.
Hell yeah.
Like I didn't even realize it. I didn't even realize people were doing that. Like I thought I was like the last bastion of
You
people
thought it
that
was only just like cheaters left?
I didn't think anybody was playing the game at that high of a level. I honestly thought there was only a couple of people out there that like might even be playing it at a higher level
You
than
knew
I
it all
did.
on Twitter.
Yeah, like low key, yeah. Like I thought the only people that like placed, and yeah. So no, but turns out he like Mr. J was in his chat. He's a content creator too. Like he actually got featured in one of their like little community updates where they actually included videos for like builds and stuff. Bro has 1,800 hours, and almost all of it is spent in front of in the training room, like just in the firing range, just testing numbers. He's a fucking like build craft like math man.
Hell
It's
yeah.
crazy. I was like, I didn't know we had one of those for this game yet.
What crack did I put in this stupid fucking video?
What is your Dying Light video getting a bunch of attention now?
It's at 1.2 thousand, which is
That's good.
it's saying on average, but like yeah, that's honestly I'm perfectly content with that. But dude, my watch time is through the fucking roof. That
Is it
one video
long?
has 200 hours.
Was it long?
Well, typically my watch time for like videos around the same length is only like 130. It's at 210 right now.
Oops.
Fuck. Thank you to all my sleep viewers.
People that should put it on.
What level are we doing it on?
What level are you?
37.
37.
37, remember. I jumped from 9 to 37.
20 would be the best, but I don't know how strong I am with this blender, so we'll do 10 again.
Oh, God.
It's like stretch out a bit. It's already been almost 4 hours. Oh, I love this game. I'm so ready for season 2. Where's it getting? Why don't you fucking die? Don't you know how to
Because I was
play
eating
video?
food, but I'll get on.
Don't you want a corrupted firefly grenade?
I work a fucking job, man. I work a fucking job.
Loser.
And I was hungry.
Being employed for you. Just no comment.
Game. Wait, what'd you say? My fucking audio, like...
I said being employed for losers.
Being employed for losers?
Yeah.
So is supporting DEI games, but look where you're at.
Oh
buddy.
shit, he got me. No, people are the worst. But on the right side, those worst people made my frontline video almost get 2K, so... And it could still climb that.
I've also been, like, putting out, like, glup shido, like, content where it's, like, I'll just, like, use the built-in YouTube feature to, like, remix a video into a YouTube short, and then save that YouTube short to my phone and put it on TikTok, because I can't be bothered.
Glitch show content.
They have the same thing on... Oh yeah, I have the built-in thing on Twitch. If I save a Twitch clip, I can just, like, go in and it'll profit to post it from me, and I can upload it directly.
Yo, I
to
don't stream
TikTok.
on fucking Twitch, do I? Nah.
Yeah, because it's fucking down. Oh,
Because I ain't got internet to stream.
Oh wait, your internet's not good enough for you. Oh,
No.
that's tragic.
I would stream if I had the opportunity, just like...
Wait, okay, but you have a job, so like, can't you pay for better internet? Or are they not offer it?
My house is half a mile from the closest road. No.
Damn.
It would
Oh.
cost... For them,
Bro
for them
lives
to
in the
dig out-
sticks.
I do.
Like, you live in the sticks
Me
on the
too.
East Coast, which is so weird to me, because like, that whole part of the country is so much more populated than like, the area I'm in. So like, it's so weird to think that you can even be in the sticks. Like... That's crazy. Bro, like, lives in actual Appalachia.
Dude, you usually don't invite me.
Oh, okay, well, let's do that, I guess, before we start then.
New lieutenant.
I mean, yeah, you asked me to
Squad.
get on.
I was just teasing.
Just joshing.
Yeah, no, we're not looking. Where's the button? Squad. Squad. Invite to squad. Bro, there's 2 whole people I play this game with online at the same time. This is crazy.
The game's been revived.
The dude is making a comeback. Y'all said it wouldn't happen.
Here it is.
Okay, but low key. So here's my theory, right? I think this season will be a little bit of a buffer still. Like, I think it sounds like it's going to be a step up from season 1, but I don't think it's going to be like the big shakeup, because what I think they're doing, this is all just a conspiracy.
This is cope.
I think that they are saving either a new game mode or I think they're saving any big thing they want to give out as a reveal for season 3, because season 3 we're getting Gotham / Arkham back. And I think I didn't realize that, but like, that's actually like confirmed. Like, the map is, from what I've heard, it sounds like the map they might be porting in pieces of the original maps to use. Like,
Indeed, I guess.
yeah, but here's the thing. What it is it's going to draw up attention, and it's going to get people it's going to get people both positive and negative coming back to see what it's about, right? And I think that's when they'll drop a feature, like a new thing, like something, just a new activity separate from incursions and stuff.
Ludenot! Oh, where's it at?
That's my cope. That's my crazy theory right now.
What's life without a double homicide?
A derivative spectacle, Joker. I've
Somewhere
seen
over
this
here.
all before.
I'm like not doing damage to them. What is going on?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Wait a minute. Okay, what is going on?
Can I finish? Can I do the finisher?
Yes,
What the hell?
Why is he not taking it in?
allowed you to do some real damage.
You guys
What
need
the
help.
fuck?
Here, I'll come be a gamer and show you how to do it.
No, these guys aren't taking damage.
They're taking damage. It's fine.
Not for us. Yeah, okay, what the fuck? Now they're taking damage.
Okay.
Yeah, it was all me. I told you I'd fix it because I'm a gamer. Like, you don't fucking believe me. Crazy.
I don't. Ow.
Yes, adding another player seemed to have fucked with the world. Along with the freeze time.
Yeah, maybe if this game was good, that wouldn't be an issue.
You know what? Maybe if you were good, you wouldn't be an issue.
I'm sick of your fucking attitude, alright?
Okay, now they're taking damage. What is going on?
Are we gonna play the video game, or is you guys gonna come fight the boss?
Who's the party leader?
I'm waiting for you guys to get over. Oh, you don't know.
Where?
Lemon knew what we were doing. You don't. My bad.
Where is it?
We're farming brain. It should be. Wait, where is
What
it?
is it?
What did you do?
It's here, but not here.
I'm
Here.
not- Wait.
It's right
Guys, I'm not episode 2 high enough level.
Wait, did it disappear? Is the fucking model for it gone?
it's here.
How are you interacting with it?
I'm requesting. I'm requesting.
I requested it as well.
I can't interact with it. It's not on the screen.
I'm guessing because I need to be episode rank 10.
Oh my god,
No,
you
you're not.
fucko. God damn it. Okay,
You
you're
fucko?
not.
What do you mean, you fucko?
You're not ranked 10 yet either. Why did you not? Oh my god.
Because I was doing episode 1. I haven't played this game in 3 months.
Oh, I'm so weak. Okay, go. Let's go
Not
to.
everyone's level 600.
Bro, there are people that are level
Not everyone,
3,000.
bro.
There are people that are 3,000. Don't at me.
Oh, guys, I'm not the real leader of the Losers Club. I'm fucking out of here.
Okay, where are we going? Let's go do regular incursion, I guess. Go get Gluff shit over here. His fucking mastery. Bro, I'm still only level 14 on this fucking character.
I'm like level 10 on Joker.
Yeah, but I'm good, so there's a
I'm not the biggest Joker fan.
You don't like the way he plays?
No, I'm just not a fan.
That's a
He
character,
kind of does the same thing I have on my Deadshot.
which is
Like the least what I'm building towards, like the super ability spam or whatever.
oh well, yeah, you're silly. That's fine.
I'm
You'll
silly?
learn. I mean, he does get to use it a lot, but like
I'm saying like I already have that on Deadshot, so I
Yeah.
just like the way Deadshot feels.
Joker's thing is grenades. Mhm. Okay, so I think we have to do it on Mastery 3 to start. Let's see if this gets you.
Now I can ready up.
Captain Boomerang. He loves prejudice. As he's wearing his gay outfit. Pride bun.
Portals is better than rotten in Arkham.
Physical Switch games try to have something included in the box, please.
What? What do you mean?
A lot of physical games on Switch are literally just the cardboard and the cartridge, no like manual or even like internal.
Oh yeah,
art.
that's most of it.
I'm saying like at
yeah.
least the ones on like the main consoles have the internal art.
Oh yeah. If you get the Japanese versions, they have double-sided.
Is the Switch region locked?
No,
I thought it was.
it is not. I have my copy of Okami is Japanese
Where are the constructs?
because I'm a weeb like that, and I had to get the Japanese
Oh,
copy.
what the heck?
It's Okami.
I didn't even see the sniper laser.
Rocket.
Well, then get good, Lemon.
Even I noticed it.
It wasn't on me.
Mastery 3 again.
I just hear complaints.
It's just casuals fucking about this.
Shit it. That was not where I was
Oh
aiming.
yeah, and you want to
Why
know,
does it
I'm not.
snap so
Blazer,
fucking
I'm not
far?
even close to the leader of the Losers Club, by the way. These people, I swear to God, I'm so fucking behind the curve. They've been stacking their clan care packages, so they'll have 4 legendary clan care packages to open when they get freeze, and she'll just instantly get the XP to level. I'm like, I'm not smart enough for that. God damn it.
We kind of have something like that in Destiny. It's called bounty prepping.
Oh yeah, like it's smart. It's just like I didn't even think to do that. I mean, to be fair, leveling the character when you're starting out doesn't take very long.
It doesn't take as long as it did in like base game.
Yeah, because that was paced for the story and stuff.
Yeah,
And
you
they
actually like
introduced
you're an expert.
Rid this world of its remaining joker immediately.
Oh,
Sure, do that.
Bring the assassin down. It shouldn't be this hard.
I turned you into a red paste.
They all the way down there.
Stay on your toes. Don't let Harkness get
22.
close.
The exit portal is open. The Promethean shield dropping is a known issue.
You can never stop at one
You have been
way,
promoted
can
to
you?
squad leader.
I don't know what causes that. It just randomly does that.
Target the interlopers.
It's like it chooses a new one after the mission.
Because this trash DEI game doesn't know how multiplayer works.
You're trash, dude. Yeah, someday someone's gonna hop in and not understand me. I'm fucking kidding. And people are gonna think, wait, whose side is this guy on?
I'm a real red-blooded American patriot. God damn it.
Red-blooded American patriot. Says the sweet baby.
Nope. That's right. I win. I win.
I win.
Number
Nope.
one.
I win.
Breezy #1.
Yeah, well, I have a cooler banner, so I actually.
Again, time gating.
Time.
FOMO.
This is gonna get me into big league crime for sure.
FOMO. Fear of missing out.
You're more than a survivor.
It's like
you're a
mofo
dangerous
afterwards.
liability.
Mofo. Two-face bonus shotgun.
Now logging your performance towards the contract.
I don't need that.
With penthouse views
I don't need it.
Okay, what mastery did that get you to?
Honestly, I did not see. Let me check. 2.
Okay, cool. So we can beat one.
2.
Use a sporting metaphor. Are you ready to be the away team in the dimensional playoffs?
take any more of these jokers.
Whoops. Unlocked. Mastery. I'm aware of how mastery levels work.
Are you?
Yep.
Did the game tell you?
That unlocked has been happening to me every single time.
Yeah.
Wait. Ah, hell. It's not even leveling up my mastery because I'm not like, I didn't do the Brainiac yet. So I'm
No.
just gonna crank this bitch up.
No, it's lying.
Oh, it's lying?
It's lying. So just put it at like 4 or 5.
Okay.
Yeah. We haven't figured out how. It lies.
I still don't know why I got boosted so much that one time.
Bro, I can't even.
Justice, please do not lie.
Next stop,
Mhm.
somewhere bloody else.
Terminants are the synthetic worms in the apple of this world. Stamping them out may help destabilize it.
Okay. Clear out the Terminaut incubators and get yourselves back safe. You got this, friends.
There's a reason I don't talk like this in videos, because I'm scared the wrong people will pick up what I'm saying is not ironic.
Yeah. That's part of, like, I'm trying to learn how to be more lighthearted and funnier in my stuff, but like, it's also just like, part of it's also playing it safe. Like, sometimes I think I'm funny and people think I'm just stupid. Sometimes people think it's stupid, or sometimes I think I've said something that's just stupid and people think it's really funny. So it's kind of like hedging my bets, trying not to. I feel like humor can be alienating, depending on, like, I don't know. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like depending on the audience you have, trying to be funny, like this, for anyone that doesn't get a joke or a joke doesn't land with, I feel like that's more of a hit against the thing than just being like a neutral. Okay, they just didn't get it. Whatever. I feel like that makes people feel left out in a sense.
I just think trying to write jokes into a script is really fucking hard, man.
That part of it's hard, but to me it's only hard not because they don't come to me, but because, like, when I think of something as a joke, like, when you think of it preemptively, it feels, even if it's good, it still feels forced because it was preemptive, you know? Like, humor, like, I feel like I'm funniest when I say something funny in the moment, trying to, like, wit. Like, wit is the thing that has to have real-time interaction, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I think that kind of humor lands better for a lot of people, and that's what I think is funny. And
Like,
you can't really get wit from writing unless you're already kind of comfortable with humor. I feel like.
Not even that, just kind of like trying to deliver the joke itself is like.
I can do that because I laugh at what I think, like for me it's really easy to even fake a laugh because, like, I laugh at what I say. I laugh at what I say enough that I know what it sounds like. Like, I'll laugh at my own thoughts.
Like, I did have the gall to include a joke in this video, in the newest one. I said you can tell the game is a work of fiction because you ask the government to not firebomb the city and they comply. And someone took it seriously.
That's funny.
And I was like, because I was like, you politely ask them to not firebomb Haran, and they comply. And then I say that's how you can tell the game is a work of fiction. And every single like short form video I made of that, I like cut it off right as I say fiction, so it's like it technically is like sounds funnier, right? Because it's just like an out of context bit. But like one guy was like, dude, nothing gets past you, Sherlock. It's like I draw the zombies are realistic, but the government complying, no. He still didn't get it.
Drop the AR. Alright, so adjusted a mission, someone needs to access what I suggested.
I'm reading my loot!
You're still reading your loot? Oh, that's why I can't run. Oh, there we go.
Joker in this game kind of sounds like he
The
sounds
coolest dude
like a
ever.
stand-up comedian.
He's great. You should love him.
I'm not saying I have. I'm just saying he reminds me of like a stand-up comedian, like the way his lines are delivered.
Yeah, like he's very much putting on a performance. He's theatrical. He's almost like a circus performer. Some might even say a clown.
No, I think Joker should be insane.
No, yeah, Joker should be some insane, batshit crazy, violent,
He's like,
incel edgy.
I'm not crazy, Batman. I'm just one half of you. I'm not crazy, Batman. You are.
I like how you had just like a little bit of hick in there.
I'm not crazy, Batman. It's not about the message. It's about the money. Wait, no, fuck, other way. It's not about the money. It's about sending a message. Man, Joker talking about modern games. He said it's all about the message.
Shoot.
How's my favorite group of world-saving anti-heroes? How's the Joker? Be careful getting to the jammer. There's an awful
I think my favorite Suicide Squad lie is when it tells you that you've leveled up after every
Shut up.
version.
Don't talk about it. Those are those little things that I notice every time, and I just am like, I don't know. Just don't think about it. Don't make it real by mentioning it.
That's why the game is bad.
Shut up. That was not.
Do you know what game doesn't lie to me? Destiny.
Destiny has been
Do
lying to
you
you
know-
for a decade.
Do you know what game didn't lie to me? Anthem. I'm just kidding. That game lied. They tried to say it was fun.
Did you even play Anthem?
No.
Bro, just talking out his ass.
I don't know about
I
that.
am. I am talking about my ass.
Do you want me?
Anthem's
do you want me
basic
to-
like combat, like they did get the loop right. It was just like there was when people say there's no end game in something like this, or they say there's no build crafting, or I think of Anthem, right? Like Anthem as a base game as a combat sandbox functioned pretty well. But
That was the general consensus I gathered from people who actually like.
that was the only thing that they had time to finish. They had time to finish the basic gameplay combat loop and some enemies. They didn't have time to really finish a story. They didn't have time to really finish buildcraft or endgame of any kind. They just had enough time to fulfill the basic fantasy of Iron Man robot guy, rah. And that was fun. But I was one of those people, right, where I wasn't not having fun when I was playing it. I stopped playing it because I could very quickly tell there wasn't going to be anything at the end for me. And I was just like, okay, well, I know why I play these games, so I'm just not going to. But yeah, like the basic like systems. I mean, it's still BioWare. They're still great developers. I mean, what they built in a year and a half, based on fucking Andy Wilson cyborg fucking demands, like it's still impressive.
Yeah, didn't they literally just have to like restart the game from scratch, like basically a year out from shipping?
No, they didn't just restart it. No, they started it. When the first trailer dropped at E3, they had not started working on that version of the game. Okay, like that's how they had 18
Like I knew it was
months.
bad, but I didn't think it was like
They had 18
New Vegas bad.
No, they had 18 months to build a game that they had told the world was being built for 6 years. Because the version of it that they'd never really gotten anything with what they've been trying to make. Like they kept scrapping. I think what they're calling it something else before it was Anthem. It had a project name, but like it just kept getting scrapped because
They kept trying to make fucking Dragon Age.
No, it was something else. They were working on they were trying to work on something new. They were trying to come up with a new IP, and all their ideas that they were putting out there it wasn't coming together, right? And then basically rumors were swirling about this thing, and they were like, "We need to get something out the door or whatever." And apparently they showed I think they showed Andrew Wilson literally like a very, very rough tech concept of one of the fucking mech suits or whatever flying, right? And he's like, oh, that looks like Iron Man. I want that. That was literally how it went. Like, and then they had like 18 months to put that together. Like, yeah, it was really bad. So like when you look at it in the context of a game that was built in that short a time, right? The systems for like the combat, like it's cool. It's an Iron Man game, right? Like what it's missing is all the stuff that a live service would need or a looter shooter would need afterwards, right? And I sincerely believe that, like, I used to be a doubter, but like I'm sad that their attempt to renew the thing got canceled, because I really think with another year of development like they were working on, I think that BioWare could have started turning out something like sincerely decent. Again, you realize that you're dealing with some of the best developers in the industry. Do you really think that they just don't know how to do it anymore, right? Like,
also, I feel like they gave fucking Star Wars Battlefront another chance. I think anything should get another chance after that.
Yeah, like, and that's what I mean. Is like I just reposted the thing because the dude who was CEO of Digital Extremes for Warframe just said that, like, he just in an interview or whatever said that companies
they should give these games more time. Yeah.
Yeah, and like I don't know enough about him to know if he's the right guy to say that, but because I've seen some conflicting information, but he's right. Like, at the end of the day, what he's saying is right. Like, every one of these games that's given more than the only one I've seen that was given more than 2 years to live that didn't survive and get a sequel or get further content is Avengers. Avengers is the only one that made it to the 2-year mark that died early still. Like, and there's an argument to be made that it didn't actually really die early. Like, it lasted for 3 years.
2 years is a long time of post support.
Yeah, like, it could just be like a relatively speaking short-lived live service, but like 3 years of content is a lot. Like, let me put it this way: if I got 3 years from Suicide Squad, I think I'd be content. Like, I think I'd be like, okay, not every game needs to make it 5-10 years or whatever. Like, if I got another 2 years after year 1 finishes, another 8 seasons of content and characters, yeah, like, I feel like that'd be awesome, and I wouldn't like feel like that's not.
Yeah.
So like, the only game that's really truly, there are a couple that have truly failed. Babylon's Fall, which no one knew about, which basically stealth launched and was half-assed and kind of just came out of nowhere. Anthem, which was made basically under duress, like, and
not even crunch, just like flat, like
yeah, like straight up. And I'm trying to think, like, that's really it. Like, even The Division has as much as The Division 2 in my mind is a quote-unquote dead game, there's a ton of people that are talking about the choices that are made in the most recent developer update and stuff. Like,
they're still technically like updating the game, like,
and not just
content.
And not just that, there is a sizable community of people that are keeping up with and talking about that. Like, and those people like their game that they're playing. So like, I just think that this argument that like there's all this live service slop out there is really not supported by reality. Like, it's a lot of them launch in a not great state, and so that supports the narrative that they aren't good at all. And then people just kind of run with that without actually ever analyzing like the different games. Because again, even Fallout 76, that game didn't just live because Bethesda stuck with it. It has looter shooter systems that work. It has build crafting that works. Like, literally, like you have perk cards and legendary perks, and you assemble different types of builds based on different archetypes, and like, it's the whole thing. Like, so these games that
on top of an already existing survival game.
On top of an already existing survival game. My favorite part of Fallout 76 was being a merchant. I liked collecting as much valuable shit as I possibly could. I liked decorating my base as the coolest little shop around. And I liked having like a whole, I had like a whole thing that like someone would spawn, because you will literally know where the spawn point for your base is and which direction you're facing, like, in it. So you can literally set it up as like a welcome. Like, I literally had it set up where a person would like spawn and they'd follow like a little welcome line through to the vending machines in front of the cool little bar and stuff. Like, it was just a fun thing. Like,
yeah.
But again, like, there's just these games that that people talk about like live service slop. It's like, you want to know what I think is live service slop? Fucking Valorant.
Yeah.
Okay, like that is live service slop. You want to know what's live service slop? Fucking Warzone. Like these are things that don't change. They don't need to change because their audience doesn't demand better. And they basically get by with a pass because PvP is allowed to be as repetitive as it wants because it's PvP.
Because it's exclusively a PvP game.
Yeah, like, so, yeah, I don't know, I think about that kind of stuff, and it's just like, people, these games I actually think, by and large, most of them live, and most of the ones that live find an audience. Like, there's really only, like, what's a big name one that's failed that's like, I mean, again, Enders didn't do well, and Anthem
But it
is
still
really...
made 2 years. Anthem, I'd say Anthem's the only one that really failed because it didn't get its 2.0 update.
Yeah, it never got its second life.
Like,
And that's
Avengers got a major expansion. Like,
yeah, exactly. Like, that's what kills me. Like, that's all I want for this game. I just want it to live long enough for them to get their comeback update. I want them to be able to do...
War for Wakanda or whatever it was called.
Yeah, I want them to be able to get their year one. Okay, guys, we're dropping a big... We're going into year 2.
They need their Forsaken.
Yeah, I want them to just get their chance because they need their Forsaken. Even fucking Destiny got one. That's my point, right? Is that like...
We got 2! They got 2 of them!
That's always been my point. Like, it's never been this thing's perfect and everybody should love it. It's been every one of these games, even the ones that are worse than it, except for Anthem, have gotten their chance to come back. And this is the only one that I've seen that, like, realistically has all of it. This thing is sorted. The only thing it needs is we need the technical performance on PC to be, like, locked in and stable. And we need additional variety. That's it. Like, the actual game, as it is, works. Like, we have so many missions to go through, like, and they're all worth doing. Like,
I was fucking overwhelmed when I got back on, because the last time I played, there was 3 missions.
Yeah, you literally are like, hey, so what do I do, and where do I go? Like, if you're having that experience, to me, that tells me the game has added on. You know what I mean? Like, it's not, again, I still want more, but they're already showing that we're getting more. We didn't, last time we only had 1 story-related mission. It sounds like we're getting 3 in Season 2. Right? Instead of just the 1 we got with Joker, where it looks like we're getting 3 missions that have some story build-up. You know, and so it's more. Like, again, is it necessarily enough for everybody who wants more story content? Probably not, but it's more. Like,
It's not gonna get all the Paul Tassies of the world on the side where they're used to, like, weeks of Destiny story content.
and my problem with that is just like, yeah, like the idea that it's not even about comparing it to Destiny. It's compare them to themselves. Are you going to continue to shit on a team that has released more and better content with every update? Like, when do they get their fucking dessert for all the fucking work they put in, you know? Like, it's the game. Literally every update has added substantial meaningful improvements with every episode. Like,
But you wouldn't know that because they're not very good at communicating it, because they literally are, like, I'm pretty sure they're just not allowed to, like, it seems like.
and from what I gathered, because I was talking to people yesterday, like I said, I was talking to these people who are more, you know, are pretty invested. Like, Rome basically started streaming when the game came out, so this is like the game he plays, right? And he's got like 300 followers. Like, he had like 10 viewers when I was watching last night. So like, this is like the thing he plays, right? And it's very much on the same page that I am. Like, it's not perfect by any means, but like everything that's here is solid. And like, he likes it enough to fucking go to Mastery 1000. Like,
And then spend most of the time in the range.
oh no, that was Mr. J. That's so he was another one that was hanging out there. Yeah, different dude. But yeah, like, he spent all this. He's the theory crafter and Rome's the grinder, basically.
He executes.
Yeah, like, that's basically how they talk about it, right? But yeah, as he was just talking, it sounds like Mr. J has a, like, you know, like, not like, he doesn't have like an in with Rocksteady, but he's had slightly more communication than the nothing we've gotten, because again, he like at least worked closely enough with them to get one of his videos in there, right? And like, he said, you know, he couldn't say anything, but just that like there definitely is more. Like he said, there's definitely more story content this time, and you know, the reason. And I asked him about them being quiet, And he was like, it's honestly just head down to do work. He's like, it's not even about harassment. He's like, they're just trying to get as much of the
They're just
content.
locked in.
They're literally just locked in, and given the state of things, there doesn't seem to be a huge point in. They're basically just throwing it all in to put your money where your mouth is, right? We're just gonna make the game better, and hopefully that'll be enough. That'll speak for us, right? Like.
It seems like they probably just don't have a social media person, so like...
No, and they do. They have community managers. That's the thing, is they have community managers, social media people. They're just not... They're more looking forward, is what it sounds like. They're trying to... And that's why I think what I think. I think they're trying to set the game up for a comeback. They know that each one of these games gets one chance. You get one really solid chance to show people that you've done it right. And, like, I think they're setting up to deliver that and kind of make people see it. Again, I could be wrong. It could all just be code and just guessing. But I think that's kind of their thing. They know you get one real shot to kind of convince people that you can do it better. And that's... I can't prove it. I think we're going to find out that I'm right about the fucking Bloomberg article. I don't think he lied. I think he got the story he wanted. Rocksteady's a large enough studio that I don't think it's ridiculous to think that he could find 20 people that have worked there in recent memory that were disgruntled or otherwise didn't like it, or just for whatever reason would agree to, help generate the narrative he wants to create. It's not lying so much as finding the people who have a bone to pick, right? Like, it's a lie of omission. Because there's, again, unless I'm wrong about what we get in Season 2, there's no way they're working on a skeleton kit, because we're getting more than what we got for Season 1. Like, why would the amount of content go up if there were less people active on the project?
All I'm saying, Destiny, you fucking... Ultra drip feed mode right now.
Yeah, like, fucking isn't Destiny, like, literally, like, now you're just waiting for these fucking episode things, and they doesn't seem like they're adding that much?
Now that they time gate the acts. Acts are just seasons. Or episodes are now seasons. They last a little longer, so they have a little more content packed into them. But, like, they're also a lot more time gated now.
Huh.
So,
yeah,
like...
It's crazy.
Typically, you get, like, 8 solid weeks of content, and then, like, for the remaining... like 4 or so for the season. It's just kind of like play at your own whim.
Yeah. I know there's always downtime in between like active content.
Yeah.
But yeah, like
typically the last month of a season will just be like grinding out shit you didn't get.
And another point I was making earlier, I think I was making this point to like, I don't have everything. I am 215 hours into this game. Okay, 220 now, probably more than that even. Like, because I've been saying 215 for a couple days. Like, I have over 200 hours in the game, and I don't have everything from this season. I have multiple Master 5 pieces I haven't gotten yet, and I have 4 of the 6. I still have to get 3 or 4 of the 6 corrupted pieces. Like, and I've played a lot. I've put like at least 100 hours into this season. Like, so like. This narrative that there's not anything to chase or do now is kind of just dead. Like, unless you're the kind of person who literally needs to be able to play a game every single day, and you're just not interested in grinding up to the top of the mastery chart, right? Like, there's more than enough for the vast majority of people. Like, again, the fact that I have content still, as much as I played this game, I feel like that means there's enough. Like, I think it, and if they continue to add more, I feel like it'll really demonstrate that they've kind of, like, they've got a decent cadence. I honestly think that they could do their updates. This is gonna sound crazy. I almost wish that they would do them even more piecemeal. Like, I almost wish we were getting, like, 4 episodes a season instead of 2, and that you got them more frequently with less content, like, a piece in each one, right? Because, like, there is an element of, like, just waiting for the next thing feels really long, even if there's enough stuff to do. It just feels like, oh god, it's gonna be a while until the next thing,
Yeah.
And again, like, I was telling Lemon too, like, I switched to Boomerang. It's a different game. Switching characters is a different video game, I swear to god. Like,
yeah.
There's so much. Yeah, like, there's so much to play if you just consider, I want to get to the top, I want to get to the high mastery rank or whatever. I want to clear the episode level for the season, and then I want to have a build on each character and be able to play them. Like there is so much content in that single like choice right there.
I leveled every character to max. Like, they're different.
They're very different.
There's
And
overlaps, but like that comes with having 4 characters.
I think seeing Joker as the 5th and especially Freeze as the 6th really shows how much there's not actually as much overlap as it might feel like. Like that's what I thought. I thought there was more overlap, and now I was like, we're seeing what we have. Like, it's almost like it's starting to feel like each character actually has a lot more diversity the more you understand how they move relative to each other. And how they fit within the different play styles the game is going for. Rates. This. That one. Okay. I'll get hit by a laser beam. Oh god. Okay, little bit. No, like I'm actually really glad there's nothing coming out in the next like few days because I really just want to play Suicide Squad when the update drops. And it's gonna be perfect because the 29th is the 6-month anniversary of early access to the game, so the 3rd of August or 2nd of August is the 6th month. So I'm gonna try and have the video ready by then. I want to do like Suicide Squad 6 months later. I'm coming.
Are you getting a breezy?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a fucking pushy all the time, dude. Fucking hell.
It won't let me revive you.
What the fuck happened?
You got beamed
There you go. Okay.
by a tank.
But yeah, no, I'm gonna try and do the video so that it lines up for the 6 months later.
New one in here, cat. Sure.
And I'm gonna use my gigantic brain to prove that this game exists. Just kidding. I'm supposed to talk.
Oh, but yeah, they killed Batman. You can't change that, buddy.
I bet they can because they're bringing him back though.
Nope, he's dead. I shot him in the face.
Because I'm pretty sure we know for a fact, right? There are still lines that Kevin recorded that there's like, if what Miller said back in the day was true, there is content related to Batman we have not yet seen.
Yeah, that's coming later on. Because typically these games record like dialogue like months in fucking advance.
Yeah, way into that.
Like we had.
It was gonna be a season. I think when he threw his when he put out his bagels, there was gonna be like a season 3 or 4 thing.
Like we had dialogue for Zavala up until Final Shape. Like the remaining like 2 or so seasons after he died, we still had like dialogue for him.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, let me check my email and see if I got into that closed beta or not. I don't think I did.
Oh fucking hell! That's why I can't ready up. I have to secure the area. What?
Such a bitch. Good kill stuff.
Oh wait, I'm at the wrong thing. That's why. Duh.
Bro's not even trying. Just trolling. No trying. Dude, go to my spam folder. Or did they just not give me one because they hate me?
Oh, are you here? Okay.
Did I not say enough nice? I wasn't nice enough about it on Twitter. They didn't send me one. Oh.
For
Well.
Rebels or?
Yeah, I wanted to try it in beta because like alpha was dookie, but I at least want to see if it's better. Because I don't want my final statement to be bad. But, did I get knocked over?
You
again?
guys just blew up.
God damn it!
Why?
I don't know.
Aren't we
You
at
just
the mission
blew up.
together?
Yeah.
I'll request access. See if they...
I can't hit enemies
Give me a
again. They
code.
don't take damage. What the heck?
Okay, so now we have to kill these things. I don't know.
Here. Oh, okay, good. Okay, now I'm taking
The
damage.
PC port really is a point of contention simply for the fact that it really does just start chugging out of nowhere, man.
FPS wise.
Like it was fine literally yesterday, and like earlier I played it a little bit this morning. It was fine then, but like now it's just kind of chugging. Like I don't mind, like it's whatever. I don't.
Is it
care.
just in the city or is it chugging like in the incursion too?
In the incursion, I'll get the occasional drop, but that's just from status effect.
Cause yeah, the city seems to be the one place where like there's a weird thing where something can happen sometimes where I don't know what triggers it, but like I'll even same thing, like frames will just start chugging in the city for no reason. And I don't really know what that is. Like it's not like probably not as bad, but I would be willing to bet that they're both a symptom of the same problem. And they just have it slightly more stable on console because they have to.
Yes, yes, Lawton. But what if I allowed you to do some real damage? Your little trinkets.
It was almost enough to. It was almost enough to like tempt me to get the game on console, but then I was like, I'll thug it out. They'll fix it eventually. I don't play the game enough to where it's like.
I'm sure they
I'd say
will.
It's warranted to buy the game twice over.
I mean, when it's only $20, maybe.
I know it's only $20, but I'd have to restart because there's no cross save.
What's the point of the Warner Brothers account then?
At least I don't think it has cross save.
Wait, why do we have to have an account with them if there's no crossplay? Well, there's crossplay, but there's no cross save. That seems silly, Willy.
And then I'd have to get all the trophies again. No.
I don't have all the trophies. You can help me get them.
I have all the achievements.
I'm lazy. You can just help me get all the real trophies.
Funnily enough, like, I'm saying apparently you like this game more than me, but I have all the achievements. You don't.
Because I like moving around and shooting things.
What
Oh,
do you-
sorry.
what do you think I was doing?
All I do is run and shoot. Sorry, just no traversal. Just run
All you
and
do
shoot.
is DEI defend.
No, all you do is shoot in this game.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Right.
literally just shooting.
I hate how I can't fucking use my boomerangs. That means never gonna. Someday, if this game actually recovers and I have people watching, and that's gonna be the greatest throwback. People are gonna be like, because the whole world will have like changed their fucking mind by then and be like, oh, the game's good now. So you'll say something like that, and they'll be like, who would say that? They'll be as baffled as I am by the absurdity of that statement, as though all the people they used to listen to didn't say the same thing.
Oh no, it does feature cross progression.
What? So what you're saying is you can play it on any console?
Yeah.
That's actually,
I guess
that's
that's what
actually,
the WWE accounts for.
not gonna lie, that's actually probably a decent reason why they want to at least let the game see through what it has, because it costs a lot to make all that work.
I mean, yeah, like, fucking.
Like, they're just to keep that stuff like active, like. Like, it's one of those things
yeah,
where
like
it
even-
kind of makes them hold on. Like, when they could, like, otherwise scrap it or cancel something, there's a lot invested in that, so it gives them a reason to at least see if they can recuperate it. I'm a boomerang man, I'm just throwing my boomerangs. Even though they said I can't do that. I'm literally not even
I was
shooting.
part of that crowd because the fucking, like I've said many times over, the demos they showed off were not good.
Okay,
Like, not,
to be fair, every trailer was literally just Shark falling through the air with a minigun.
that's what I'm saying.
Like, why was it always... Did you ever notice that? It was always Shark, and he always had a minigun, and he was always moving through
We
the air.
never saw Harley. I think we saw a little bit of Deadshot.
I think they
Well,
were
it was
trying
always
to hype...
Shark.
I think they were trying to hype people up, and they didn't realize that, like, they were really underselling everything. Like, I think they were trying to build up suspense for...
From what it seemed like, it's like everyone was just gonna kind of like play like Shark, so like only show off Shark.
I do
No.
remember I do remember seeing a lot of just like them moving through the air shooting and stuff. And remember
Yeah, we would
like,
see them like in like cinematic view, but like we never saw like gameplay of anyone else.
yeah, like or I'd see them like whenever you saw the gameplay perspective that they'd show of like someone playing the game for a moment or whatever, it was always the characters literally just moving through the air with the reticle on screen shooting and stuff. And I was like, and I was fine with like trying, like I still was willing to try that game, but like it's crazy to me how much it's like just not that. Like it's so much different than that. Like, no, yeah, I mean, I guess I don't blame people for maybe thinking that's what it was gonna be because
That's literally what they were showing us. Like that's what I thought it was gonna be. I was
Yeah.
part of the crowd. It's like, why are they all using guns? Why not take advantage of their like iconic weapons, but like at the same time,
It's like for half
I mean,
of
they
them,
do.
and for half of them, like guns are like a stat stick. It's just like literally for my character builds, I try and make the guns a stat stick. I use them so they match my bonuses. My primary damage dealer is almost always a grenade or a melee or the traversal attack or something like that.
My boomerang.
Why? Because I don't like shooting things that much.
I use my shotgun to
What
proc
the-
a.
What are you doing?
I'll use it.
I
I'll
use
use a
my
gun here
shotgun.
because it's strong.
Out of the back. Why are you doing that?
I use my shotgun to proc a fucking what's it called? Shield harvest. Then my boomerang just cleans it up because I have like a thing where like if I get somebody below half health and then
Yeah,
I
I've seen
shield
that one.
harvest them, it just
It
kills
kills
them.
them. Yeah, you used to do
You
the thing
know
with
what movie with this?
used to do with the thing with Shark where
Cows moving Paso.
oh my god, that's not how you say that at all.
Right now.
Not right now.
Castle?
When you wanna watch
I heard pals moving pathway. But,
Oh, how's moving castle?
When you wanna watch?
After
I'm
I'm
gonna
done.
Okay.
hold on, I got it blank.
What
Yeah,
they're
like, I don't-
showing off was.
It was just not good. Yeah, it was just not. Just in general, I just remember thinking like,
It was also like really slow. Like, what was
yeah,
up with that?
this game's so chaotic and fast too.
Like I vividly remember there's a trailer of like Shark just running through the streets.
Don't let Lawson get you in his sights, warriors.
Like, that's all he's doing, is just running. It's like, okay.
It's like when you literally never do that because this game is the floor is lava.
Yeah.
Like they're literally adding that. Did you
I
see
can think
that for season 2? They're
can
literally
think of
adding
what-
the floor is lava. They're adding lava pools to spawn under your feet.
Yeah. Like the only character I could see where like you'd run on the ground is Boomerang because he has the super speed, or maybe Shark because he's also fast on the ground.
Yeah, and they only
But,
use
like-
it. They only can be on the ground when they're using their ability that makes them move on the ground.
And usually it's to get back in the air.
Yep. No, the game's. That's my favorite thing about it is it's so aerial. Like, there's not a lot of games where I spend this much. Even if I'm shooting, right? Even if I choose to shoot, how many games do you play where you're shooting from a constantly moving aerial vantage point? Like you're literally. I'm constantly in a
I think I've
free
touched
fall.
the ground like 5 times in I was dead shot right now.
Yeah, like, and for me especially, like with this, like Shark and Boomerang don't have anything that holds them in the air, so they're literally always in motion when they're shooting or doing anything. Like I'm always falling like at ridiculous speeds or stopping to like readjust position or. Like,
I do wish every character had the option to do the dive,
yeah.
I think a dive would be nice.
like on command.
Okay, and the only reason I think they don't is because I think they ran out of buttons.
Yeah, it's probably just that, but even then, it's just like
I say that as someone who like I only like I don't think I'd be very good at some of these things without like back buttons because like Joker.
I figured out how to use Joker's glide just fine. It's just kind of like
It's kind of annoying, you know what I mean? Like
it's the way not counterintuitive. That's not a right word, but like when you sometimes you'll pull out the umbrella and then press A or I guess X, and then like it just doesn't go out. It's like motherfucker.
yeah.
What time are you ending today?
I don't know why. I don't have a specific time. Oh, well, I mean, you're gonna go get food right now?
Yeah.
And go eat. What time is
Don't
it?
worry,
will
he
wait.
still got me.
It's 7:30.
Yeah, you carry him.
What level are you, Brizu?
I don't know.
7. Halfway to 8.
What will
Yeah,
it be,
I'll get
Boomerang?
there. Or get him there.
You're gonna have to find that one that boosted me. I don't know how. You're gonna have to.
Oh, that's fine. It was just dumb luck.
That
Okay,
happened to me on the first episode. Like I
Go-
went up 20 levels from just like one random activity.
yeah, go eat for now, woman.
I will.
And then just
Eating's important.
come back.
Nah, probably watch Hall's videos.
Oh my god, what? Okay. Then why'd you ask when I'm ending? Like, what's the point?
Didn't want to be rude.
to know whether or not I have to come back in time.
Well, you could, but you just said you're not going. What?
Nah. Alright, bye.
I'm gonna have a stroke. Bye.
I guess we'll just do the one right next to us.
Next one, yeah, next one. I just like switching between them. It feels less tedious. I don't actually find it
You know what?
tedious.
This is actually
What?
It's a way to spice it up. You know what? This is actually pretty bad. I think I might actually just fucking cop it on PlayStation. My capture card comes in Thursday. I'll be fine.
Is it really that bad?
It's like 15.
What the fuck, dude? Just restart the game real quick.
No, it's fine. Like, it's only when I'm going through the city.
Okay.
And then, like, occasionally during the fucking the event thing. I forgot what it's called.
Okay, I was just making sure because yeah, like I've heard
Well, yeah.
I've heard a lot of issues with the game can be fixed on a reset.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it worked earlier just fine. Like, not a single hitch.
Wake me up when we get there.
But if it's got cross progression and cross save, then I'll just, yeah.
I mean, it plays
Got
fine on
cross-save,
PlayStation. I mean, you've seen
I
me
know,
play.
that's what I'm saying.
Like, obviously, it drops frames and stuff gets crazy, but like,
I'd rather take the more consistent performance.
yeah, that's it. That's it. It's consistent. It never affects my gameplay.
This other Earth is a hostile realm, not without its rewards.
And plus, yeah, with the capture card, I'll be able to. I'll finally have a reason to play my PlayStation more often.
Bro's gonna play Concord and Suicide Squad with me. Like converting people to the way of the truth.
I never said I'm buying Concord.
You know you're gonna play Concord. Think of it this way:
Honestly,
it's
I
a
might give it
video.
a month or two to. Honestly, I might give it a month or two to see if it ends up as a PlayStation Plus title.
If it does, it's not gonna be that fast. Even if it's, do you know how legendarily bad it would have to like? It's not like.
They put their first party games on pretty fast for the most part.
Well, do you play for the extended? Because when people say on PS Plus, they generally mean like the bigger tiers.
I'm on the game catalog tier, like
Oh,
the
so
not premium, but like the one below that.
Okay, because I was gonna say normally they're like.
I get the game catalog too.
Yeah, because I only pay for the essential stuff because I use Game Pass and stuff.
Well, that's basically just Game Pass, so I just like whatever. And it's like $3 more or whatever, $4 more than the essential. And I actually get quite a big library of like, I get all the PlayStation first party titles. So.
I think the only reason I haven't done it yet, like I was gonna at one point, but I was just like, all the stuff I'm playing is stuff that's like new or coming out, so it's like I don't really need something for more back catalog stuff. And it doesn't seem to be getting as many like day one stuff as like.
It doesn't get day one, but it'll get like a month later, which is still like good enough for me because I don't cover games as they come out.
That was easy.
What the 30, 26.
And honestly, I played this game first time through on PC because it was before I had an Xbox controller because like mine broke.
Or you played this
Because
through
my
on a
dog
mouse
don't-
and keyboard?
No, the mouse and keyboard is bad. Well, not bad. It feels weird on mouse and keyboard.
Yeah.
Like, the controls are like counterintuitive.
Yeah, because it's so clear. Like I've also heard the aiming feels weird because like it still tries to do the lock on.
It still has aim assist.
Yeah, it still tries to grab targets. Which makes sense. Like it's just something you'd have to learn to adjust to.
Yeah, but like no, I played it first time through on a DualSense and it felt actually pretty good on that. Like it feels good on Xbox controllers, the same fucking thing, but like.
I like the
what's it called?
DualSense. I really like it.
I don't know, the way the thumbsticks. I'm typically like number
prefer-
one like
okay,
PlayStation thumbsticks hater.
Okay, I'm also a PlayStation thumbsticks hater, but this controller feels better than the 4.
Oh yeah, the 4 felt like a toy, which is honestly surprising because the 3 felt like a toy as well. So it's like, is that like a common theme? Like,
I really think that the DualSense is the first time that they've had a controller that I play
like a controller.
Yeah, I choose to play games
It
with.
felt like a controller for big kids.
There are times when I don't play a game on my Xbox because I'd rather play with a DualSense. Like that's like their game. There are times I've bought games I could play on Game Pass because I'd rather play it with the DualSense. Not all
Also,
games. Like I don't do that
Death
universally.
Death Stranding, like I know I talked about it, it's like that's the one good game with the DualSense, but dude,
It's not even like the
played it on
best
PC.
example.
I played it on PC, but like even like taking away like the adaptive triggers just made Death Stranding feel so like weird because I was used to the other one.
And what's so funny is like I played Death Stranding for the first time on PC with a PS4 controller.
Which even then, at least that one still has the like shake the baby.
That didn't
Oh, wait.
fucking matter.
I'm saying like it still had some of the interactivity.
No, but like the whole thing about the one like the PS5 is feeling the footsteps and shit and the hands.
Yeah. Like I can honestly see why people like wouldn't have been a fan when it came out originally, just because like, yeah, it kind of did feel like not like weightless, but like.
It's so funny because I really did. I enjoyed it just as much without the DualSense stuff. But
Oh
like
yeah,
that,
I enjoy it just as much, but it just makes it so much better.
yeah, and that's what I mean. Like in retrospect, like it was still good. Like that's what I'm saying is even in a world without it, it was still like really fun. Like it does make it way better. But it was also weird because like I agree and I'm a huge fan of it, but it's also this kind of thing where like I don't remember liking it or enjoying it any less when I was playing it the first time.
Dead shot.
Like I don't remember my.
That was how I played it for the first time. I played it on my PS5.
Well, you want to know the first game I played when I got my PS5?
Was it
Spider-Man
Demon
Remastered. Well, yeah, it was also
Oh,
Demon
yeah.
Souls. Okay, it was Demon Souls, but like that doesn't count. Like that was the first thing I put in. Actually, okay, I played Astro, obviously, but
Yeah. But I remember I was like, cause I didn't get I played Miles Morales through the PlayStation Plus, and so it didn't come with like Spider-Man Remastered, and so like
I
didn't play that for a while. But then like they made it to where like if you had the original Spider-Man, you could just do like a free upgrade or whatever, like a $10 upgrade. I was like,
yeah,
sure, I'll do that.
I switched it, or I played it because I'd never played. I didn't have a PS4 for the second half of the generation. So
I got mine at the very tail end, like about a year into the PS5. I was like, oh fuck it, I'll get a PS4. I missed out on some games, but then I barely like.
Yeah, I had a PS4
besides
for
Bloodborne.
a while, and then I don't remember what happened, but at one point I switched over and was playing on my Xbox. So I didn't have a PS4 for the second half of the generation, so like I didn't play God of War Spider-Man. So I played Spider-Man PS4 or the remastered version or whatever, just because I wanted to see what it was about. Like I wanted to try it after all that time, and then what else? I think I did that, and then the first thing I like played through like that wasn't. I think the first thing I played through all the way from start to finish was Final Fantasy 15. I don't even know. I know what the funny thing was.
Didn't even have like a next gen upgrade. It was just like.
I thought that it would run better on here. I thought it would. That's the funny thing is I played it thinking it was that it had already gotten one or it was confirmed for one, and then I found out like halfway through my playthrough that it wasn't, and that this is just what it's like. But I still loved it.
Do PS4 games that don't have PS5 upgrades, do they still benefit from the SSD like load time?
With variation, I think, like for example,
like, I played Bloodborne and it felt the same, and I was like, man, that's weird.
Bloodborne only shaves like 10 seconds off the load.
Yeah, like
I don't know why. Like, but yeah,
Bloodborne famously is like a super long game to load.
Yeah, I was there day one. I remember when it was a minute and a half.
Oh god.
Like,
which is really weird because that game was designed for the fucking PS4. Like, what do you mean it takes this long to load?
Yeah, and they had to patch it down to like, oh, now it's like 45 to 60 seconds. That's more reasonable.
I mean, yeah, it's technically more reasonable, but
yeah, no, you could take like, you could have a smoke break. Critical counter.
but like, I see all the people that talk about like I wish the PS5 had dynamic themes or whatever, which is like, yeah, I get that, but like I think about the PS5 is that it just feels fucking lifeless.
Okay, but here's the thing. It
feels corporate.
I can understand all of that because it's true to some extent, but I deeply, genuinely, sincerely, in the depths of my heart, just don't care. Because you want to know what I do?
I don't care.
I turn it. I turn it on and I click start game. Like I'm over here, like okay, yeah, 13-year-old me who loved having an Xbox Live avatar might be a little pissy about it, but like, what? Who cares? Like, it's just funny to me that people talk about it.
I've never cared for the dashboard experience because like that's just that it's a dashboard.
Because it's gone downhill since the PS3 anyway.
Like Xbox.
It peaked with the PS3.
Xbox had some good ones during the Xbox One generation, but it changed so often that it was just like.
Yeah, I remember I would
Okay.
like go to a friend's house and I hadn't played my Xbox in a few months and it would look different. I'm like, holy shit, they changed it again.
And they constantly fucking changed it. Like, oh my god.
Okay, so what are you at now? 8. Let's keep doing 10.
Okay.
This seems to be bumping it up.
Yeah.
And then once we get you to 10, we can go do Brainiac. On the bright side,
You have to pay.
Oh yeah, I forgot I did it. My Brainiac. Not my Brainiac, my Boomerang's almost leveled up. Though.
My Brainiac.
Don't boom up though.
I'm coming back with the boomerang.
Squad skills unlocked.
Squad skills unlocked.
That was hot.
What? What?
It was hot.
I'm a minor. No, I'm not.
So I just forgot.
The life
Not
flashed before your
anymore.
eyes, buddy.
Guess jumping through flaming portals is better than
I haven't
running
been a minor for a hot minute. This game also has everything that people want out of like yeah, like, it has crossplay and cross progression. Like,
And as someone who's been trying to play games with friends as a PS5 player because it's more convenient, you'd be surprised how uncommon crossplay actually is still. You think you hear
the only
about
games that do it is like Fortnite, like
Yeah,
like
like-
the big games.
But that's the
even
thing
then,
is,
it's like
you hear about games getting crossplay all the time. It seems like, but it's mostly just big stuff. Like, it's actually really nice that this has crossplay and cross progression. And that's the thing about this is it has everything everybody would want from it. It was just light on content variety at the start. The story, like again, even in a world where its flaws, like where we just talked about its actual flaws, I think it would have done fine. I really do. Like, I think a lot of people would have been like, oh, okay.
if it wasn't subject to like
if it wasn't subject to the
fucking-
actual stupid
the hate
comic.
wave.
Yeah, like,
yeah.
and I don't know what IGN's fucking deal is. I don't know who Rocksteady pissed them off, but
I think they're just not they, but like IGN is like a person, but like whoever's write that review, I think
it's not
I think
just
it was
that
the same
review. It's
person
like
who-
other writers.
I'm saying like I think as a company, but like I think the reviewers that they're getting are also people that are fucking sick of live service games.
Which
Because
I
like I
get.
know they published that article where it's like we're tired of live service games.
It's like
Dog, that's your job.
But see, what bothers me about that's my thing about IGN. IGN is just always the last person. They're late to the party. Like, that's an article that should have
I
been
remember
written.
you also said you were like, yeah, this also isn't a genre. It's
Yeah,
a business model.
yeah,
Like we're tired of live service. What does that encompass? Dying Light is live service.
so is sorry. Are you tired of Final Fantasy 14 and World of Warcraft and Fortnite and fucking every other fucking game you've ever played online with people in the last 5 years? Like, shut up. Like, that's what my video is gonna be about. That you don't know what the word live service means, so stop using it. Like,
Live service just means fucking.
no, it's just a catch-all for online game I don't like.
Yeah.
Like, that's it. It's a live service. It's an online game with support, and you don't like it. Otherwise, it's just a multiplayer game. That's the difference. A live service game is a multiplayer game people want to shit. Because guess what? They're all like, unless you're just sitting there running it back on matches of fucking Master Chief Collection, which also had live service elements. Like, until it
Master Chief
stopped.
Collection has a battle pass.
Yeah, like, yeah, so fuck out of here. People can actually suck like I hate everything.
But it's like the best battle pass like possible.
But it's just the principle of the thing. that
It's still a battle pass.
Yeah, it proves that the game was a live service. Like, oh, okay, so now that it's done getting content updates, is it okay that it's a live service? Like, now that you don't have to keep up with anything and they're not selling you more stuff? Like, now that all the things to buy are in the
Battle
shop
Pass-
all at once, is it not a live service? Like,
The battle pass was free, like every single time, so people didn't fucking care. But like even then, it's still a fucking battle pass. Like you have to play the matches to get your little tokens, and then you get
Oh, I
the
died.
tokens to yeah, so did I. The guy exploded.
oh, okay.
You had to get your little tokens, and then you had to buy it page by page, like a battle pass. Like
Oh, that's where Helldivers got that idea from.
yeah, Master Chief's been doing it for years. Like because I vividly remember when people were giving it shit for like they were talking about we're gonna have a battle pass, but like it was literally just like free updates. because the game itself costed money. Fucking hell, diver.
There are a lot of tangles in this AO. Colonel Flack, did I do that right?
Telling me where to shoot shot. All right.
And then, yeah, like, we're tired of live services. Yo, we're praising Helldivers like 3 months ago.
So that last second I was muted for a second.
Like we're tired of live service. You were praising Helldivers 3 months ago.
Oh yeah. No,
And that game had the paid battle passes.
No, that game only has 80,000 active players, so that's a dead game now.
It only has 30,000 instead of 80,000. Or wait, no, it has 30,000 instead of 300,000 on
Isn't it
PC
down?
alone.
It's just on PC, and like people do not understand how much like when a game comes to a platform like that is unique to it, people get it in that shit. Like Paul Tassi made a snide comment about how like Concord doesn't have 10 times as many people on PlayStation as PC. I beg to differ. I don't think that's actually that crazy. I don't think it necessarily does. But
Who cares about the fucking player counts? We found games in less than a minute every time.
Yeah, like, not even that. When we found games that took more than... First of all, the only reason it ever took more than 10 seconds was because they added a new playlist in the second half. Okay? Like, so that second playlist with the objectives, yeah, drained some people. And then when we went to play the Rivals mode, which didn't have respawn, which most people are more intimidated by a mode that says no respawn. That's just normal. Like, the base game, during
like,
the base...
fucking Siege has 7-minute queue times, so what's up with that?
Yeah, like, doing a basic match of the, like, TDM or whatever, I don't think I ever waited more than, like, 15 seconds. Like,
But then I'm telling you, my screenshot, it caused that discourse.
bro, it's your fault.
It's all my fault.
You're fucking stupid. Ah, that'd be so funny if it was, though.
No, my tweet has like 68 views.
Hey, one of them. Yeah, but the person who would have stolen it wouldn't have liked it, would they?
Nope.
Okay, come on, Boomer. Boomer gang. I mean, what level I am?
What level I am? What level I am? Oh, let's go. Okay, up there we go. There. Why am I just now getting the boost, man? What the fuck?
Did you get a bunch of levels?
I'm going up. I was at 8, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31.
Oh my
32,
god, now we can go do that.
34, 35, 36, 7, 38, 39.
That's literally the
40.
same thing that happened to Lemon.
Party!
I think it's
That now
having a...
places me at a higher rank than I was the last episode.
I wonder what does that. Oh, because it... Oh, I know why.
I got rid of the mastery or whatever.
It takes the... It takes the 5... No, it takes your 5 highest.
5 highest?
But I think until we'd done all of them, it didn't... I think that's why it happened with Lemon for the same reason. There's a reason. I don't think it's bugged. I think I'm not understanding.
It's probably just like a reason that's not like not properly explained. But like...
Yeah, it's updating. I think it might be bugged in that it's updating late, but I don't think it's just giving them to you for free. I think it is giving you like the right stuff.
Like I get my level from doing it, but I was also supposed to get like 2 other levels or something.
Yes, exactly. Like it should have been going up faster, or like it all collected at the same time when you, because the way it adds your highest.
It just did like a big.
Yeah, the way it adds
like
master
server
level
refresh.
is it takes your it weirdly takes like your it takes your different scores and then adds them together. But if you haven't done them all, it might not be able to like do that. That's my theory. That's what I think happened, and I think it didn't add them together until you've done them all. But I don't know. That could just be more code because, you know, I'm just a shit.
Oh, that's gore of my comfort character. Okay, I can bring it.
Hopefully this time it doesn't give me 0.
Ah, fuck, it's killing me again. No! God damn it!
Get faster or scrub.
Don't worry, Deadshot's faster than you. I'm back.
He is, isn't he?
I remember when I synced my my Spider-Man remastered save from my PS4 to my PS5, and that was the fastest platinum achievement I ever got. And roughly 2 seconds after booting up the game, I got the platinum achievement because I already had it on PS4.
That's actually kind of cool.
So I wonder maybe if the achievements will sync across PC and PlayStation. I
Oh, that'd
only
be
achievement
interesting.
hunt in superhero games. I don't know why I do it.
Because you're a fucking superhero nerd.
Not even that. I don't fucking care. But like,
Let me check if I want to change it over here. I think so. Hey. Time to kill Brain? Yeah, after this I'm gonna go get dinner.
dinner. You gonna do a dinner YouTube stream? You're gonna
No.
stream other people's YouTube videos and talk about them while you eat dinner?
I could, but
I'm still thinking about that picture my friend sent me. That scared the shit out of me. From their Vegas hotel room, just breeze on the projector.
that's terrible.
They were watching my video, unironically, as they ate.
Hey, at least they were watching.
They were watching it. It was like really weird to see like my friends watching my videos. Like, what are you doing?
Bro, I wish I knew all my friends would actually click on the shit. Yes, it feels weird. You'll get over it.
Like, I don't care, but it's just like weird. Because sometimes, like, my friend, I think I've told this story, but like, he'll leave his mic on and then he'll be like, I'm gonna go eat food, and then I just hear my own voice come from his fucking TV. Like, dude.
You're his favorite content creator. You should appreciate it.
Trust me, he has not missed a Breezu upload. My one friend has fucking notifications turned on. I know because he's always the first one to like the video and leave a comment. I'm like, dude, what the hell? Like, it'll be minutes after it comes out. I'm like, dude, what are you doing up right now?
I always try and make my videos come out at a reasonable time. I don't always cheat.
I don't typically do it late. I try and get them out in the morning, honestly. Like the Dying Light one, I was just like, that was when I asked you, and I'm like, midnight. Should I just do it now or wait till the morning? Do it now.
That's true, yeah. No, I mean, I generally release it unless it's like 3 in the morning. I'll upload it later or something.
Ow, what the fuck? What just happened? I'm dying.
You dead?
Yeah, I got something killed me. I don't know what.
Oh,
Go fucking watch time for watch time, bitch. No.
You fucking put out like only 30+ minute videos.
What I'm hearing is a skill issue.
Bro, wow. I mean, I could bait people harder, I suppose. I could.
Harder?
Well, I'm very upfront. Like, if I'm gonna say something that's gonna make you not want to watch my video, I'll say it in the first like minute. That always happens.
I tend to not really do that, just because like.
It's not good practice. I'm just trying to be upfront.
Not even that. Just like I don't like say anything that really warrants like saying up front like
No, for me, like I want to get ahead of I like to get ahead of criticism that I think is stupid. And I've been playing again. You have to remember, I've been almost exclusively covering games recently that for some reason people have decided to make their fucking culture war.
Yeah.
So I have to like preface it with like, yes, I'm like serious and like this game. I'm not kidding. Yeah. Some variation thereof. Playing
I think
Rivals
the
tomorrow.
only time I really make people mad is when
I would like to play Rivals, but I did not get a piece. I did not get a PS5. I didn't
How
get a
funny
console
would it
game.
be if they give me a code after I just now requested access on Steam?
I've requested access twice, I think. I had played the alpha on PC, but I didn't make it to 10 because honestly the game felt ass. But I want to try it in beta because it was it was alpha. Like it's okay for a thing to feel like ass in alpha. Like it can.
That's the point.
Yeah, like, and a lot of the things that I didn't like were things I could very much see changing, like the way the movement speed felt and like the way character feedback worked. So I'd like to be playing it, but we'll see. See if they decide to change their mind and send me a beta code. I've been checking my email and spam it, so don't have one yet. It also didn't run great on PC, so that was another reason why I didn't keep playing it.
At that point, that's a given. That was like the big push for me to get like the capture card, because I'm like, dude, if I'm gonna keep playing like modern games, dude, I'm not gonna fucking spend. I'm not gonna spend $1.50 to like upgrade my fucking PC just to play these games at like
and when you're
more
trying to
tolerable frame rate.
Yeah, if you're gonna try and cover it or talk about it, like the console
Yeah,
serves
God forbid I try and record.
the console serves as a good baseline experience that many people, again, if it's not good enough on the console, then you have an actual problem, right? Like if the game runs so poorly that it's not playable on the console hardware very well, then that's sincerely an issue. Whereas like PC performance, it could literally just be your configuration. Well, yeah, I think
it could literally just be fuck you, like the no reason.
Exactly.
It could be like, oh yeah, the game just decided to have a memory leak for no reason. It's like, sure.
But yeah, so I'll play Concord, or not Concord. I'll play Rivals again when they either if I get a beta code or when it comes out. I want to try it again. Like I want to see if they make it better. If it feels anything like the alpha, I think it's going to be a dog shit mobile game ported to a computer. But that's based on an alpha, so I can't really comment on what it looks like now. That's why I want to know, because like I do have a strong opinion about how bad the alpha was, but it'd be cool if the beta's way better.
I'm saying gave Marvel Rivals a chance in the alpha because it says fucking Spider-Man on it, or it has Spider-Man on it.
To me, it feels like a NetEase game. I mean, there's no getting around that. So like maybe because of the Marvel money, they'll clean it up a bit. But yeah, what the fuck? Why is this? Oh, because we're in a different thing. That's why.
I've noticed a weird trend that like Marvel fans are more like accepting of the like when they get like not lesser, I guess.
Yeah, no, Marvel fans have been accepting mediocre games as good for a very long time.
No, but like DC fans act like they're the cream of the crop because they got fucking Arkham, but like
that's all they have.
That's all they have.
Yeah, no. Marvel fans have been getting a mix of like mid to decent games for years, for decades.
Like for every like.
Again, there's a Spider-Man 2, or there's Web of Shadows, or there's Ultimate Alliance, or there's that other one. I don't know. There's a bunch of they got Avengers. Like Marvel gets.
Avengers isn't half bad for what it is. Like,
I mean,
for the $3 I got it for, that like not entirely bad. Like
yeah, like, and for me it's like I don't think it's. I doubt it was as bad as I heard. Like for me it was a matter of. For me, it was the perspective of like, I have to be interested in it from a purely gameplay side of things, because I don't have that attachment to the IP, right? So like, where I think it's okay for the IP to do some heavy lifting. Like, if the gameplay isn't super innovative, but it still felt good to people who like those characters a lot, then, you know, like, that doesn't invalidate it being a decent time, right? But it probably wouldn't have been for me if liking or caring about those characters is a part of enjoying it, you know? Like, where this, it's like, I've grown to like these characters because the presentation was great, but from a gameplay perspective, like, I play this because it feels fucking
DC
good to
fans
play.
are a lot more like, they're a lot more picky because like their comics are so fucking varied. With Marvel,
Okay.
it's like a pretty clear baseline.
Okay, well, on the other
But,
side of
like-
it too is that DC just has never had the same public representation.
Other than Batman and Superman.
And again, but like they are almost caricatures of themselves. Like Marvel has a much wider cast of characters that aren't their poster children that still carry the franchise pretty well. You know what I mean? Like,
Nobody cared who Blade was, but like
No,
he got
like,
3
and-
movies.
yeah, like, again, no one cares about, again, like, X-Men, like, Wolverine is just one dude from the X-Men.
Well, people actually liked the X-Men. I think a better
No,
comparison would be the Avengers.
but my point is, like, Wolverine is just one dude from the X-Men, and he has as much clout as DC's biggest dudes.
Yeah, like, I don't know if
Right?
you've seen the post, but like, people are like, talking about like, Wolverine's the X-Man or whatever, and it's like, people
No,
are like,
that's
no,
Charles
it's actually
Xavier.
like Cyclops. It's actually like Cyclops, or like, yeah, it's like
There's-
Cyclops fans are like, it's actually Cyclops. He's the X-Man. And then someone like quote tweeted
Oh,
like
we have
completely
to go to the next one,
down
don't we?
the
Sorry.
Yeah. Someone completely like shut down the conversation, just saying, "Ain't nobody pretending to be Cyclops in school. Everyone did this shit." It was like the pencils in between your knuckles, like Wolverine. Like, nobody pretended to be fucking Cyclops.
Except for the kids with glasses.
Hell, for the most part, people thought Cyclops shot lasers out of his eyes. People still think that.
Is that not what he does?
No, he shoots He shoots kinetic power. So like,
Kinetic energy.
instead
Yeah.
of like, yeah. So instead of like shooting lasers, like
So it
in the,
doesn't melt it.
X-Men
He won't
Origins-
melt things. He
Yeah, he won't
hits
melt
them
it.
with,
It's like you're being punched really fucking hard.
you're being hit with physical force.
Yeah.
So he can blast
Like,
holes
you
through
know-
walls because he's pushing them open.
Yeah.
Okay,
But like
that makes
in
more
the
sense.
in the X-Men Origins movie, he like accidentally shoots a beam through the school, like a laser beam. It's like, no, that's not what he does.
Yeah, that's probably what informed my idea.
Because that's what he does in the movies. He
Yep.
just shoots lasers. Yeah, so like DC
It's so
fans are
funny
like,
to me that like I'm so committed
especially
to this fucking game, and I don't like Warner Brothers. I don't like fucking DC. I don't like. I have become unironically become a Suicide Fan Squad. I can't talk. A Suicide Squad fan because of the game. Like, I bought comics because I like this video game. Like, I
that's
don't
the
even
thing
like.
about it. Like, you can't like every DC adaptation is so fucking different. Like, if you you say I want to get into Avengers, you can pick up an Avengers comic and recognize most of the roster. If I told you to pick up a Suicide comic, you'd say
It's so
one, which one,
annoying.
and two.
It's so
Why
annoying.
is-
I tried.
Why is King Shark not here? It's
Well,
like, oh
it's
yeah,
lit-
he's not a constant member. It's like, why?
Literally the only one I've seen like when I was
It's
looking.
Harley.
Yeah, Harley's the only one I've seen that's in all. I think I saw one version of the squad that didn't have her. But like, I think they were like, part of that was like, she was part of the story anyway.
Like, you'll find Harley, maybe Deadshot.
And like, what sucks is like, I want this Suicide Squad. Like, I want, like, I would be, like, I know I'm not a comic fan, so I can't speak for those people, but like, I want this as a canon story. I want these characters to get more stories.
I love this team.
Yeah, like, I love this team, and I love the setup. I love that, like, the reason they bring in other members is not because the Suicide Squad is constantly changing because Waller's just some sadistic bitch, but because, like, they're fighting a threat that requires them to bring in other people constantly. Like,
I think it should be more than 4 people. Like, 4 people works for a game, but like, I think it should be these 4, maybe
when
like
I
Boomerang,
consider
whatever. But
my
like,
idea is I consider the squad any of the characters that they'll bring in as playable, right? Like, and any
I'm talking about
arrangement
like other
of those.
like in other
Yeah,
sorts
but
of
like
media.
my idea would be that, right, like, they would all get different amounts of like focus depending on like the context. Like I think a good squad comic would be one where Joker and Harley, or not Joker, but like I don't know, like this version of Joker and Boomerang can go off and do something, and there can be a B plot where Deadshot and Harley and Shark and Miss Freeze are doing something else. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't have to be these 4 characters are always the main characters of every comic. It's like there's a squad of 8 to 10 people that they rotate through as the story calls for it. You know what I mean? Like you can still have you can still make a main character, right? You can still give a lead position to like Harley and someone else as kind of the backbone, right? But like just rotate in the characters together rather than the way they do it in the comics feels like each comic writer just picks their favorite villains from DC and says that's their Suicide Squad. Like,
what if I told you that's how it happens?
I know that's what I.
Well, they get corporate like
approval.
Told which characters are gonna be here, but like for the most part, it's literally just like I like this character. I mean, hell, that's what James Gunn did. He like picked out a bunch of Z-listers he liked, and then he's like, yeah, I'll put those on the squad. And I like that. I think the squad should have a couple mainstays, but with like Harley and whatnot. But like some purists are like, no, I think they should all be expendable. Which, like, I think some of them should be expendable, but that's what the Z-listers are for.
And here's the thing, right? Suicide Squad has its own identity as a thing, right? But separate from that identity, as the anti-hero superhero squad, I just like this one. Like I don't like separate from all the shit that makes Suicide Squad Suicide Squad, right? You have superheroes, or like you have the good guy superheroes, and then you have the edgy team, right? This is my favorite edgy team.
Yeah, like I don't think they should all be expendable because like
I don't
stupid.
I don't even think they need to lean into this idea that they're all like because you know there's this idea that they have to consistently prove that they're all like truly bad people because otherwise like the concept of them being expendable doesn't work. But I'm like or we could just like I'm fine. Like I know it's not as creatively ambitious, but I'm fine with these guys just being the edgy hero squad. You know what I mean? Like I'm okay with that. Yeah. I'm totally okay with. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'm fine with. I'm playing the squad of anti-heroes. Like I like Devil May Cry. Dante's kind of anti-hero-y. Like you know, it's fine.
Like I'm saying, my perfect squad would really just be like normal, and then like a couple of actual expendable guys that they bring in every now and again. Like they don't have to die in like the same story, but just like
the idea that there's just some characters that are expendable. Yeah, the Suicide Squad has to have some people that go on the suicide mission and die. Well, that would make sense, right?
Yeah. And I feel like people like went into this and they're like, why are these guys not expendable? And it's like, well, it doesn't work here. It's a fucking video game.
And not only that, like, these are characters. People need to understand how games work. Okay, if no one wants to cosplay these characters, you have a bad game. That's it. That's all there is to it. If you have a good game, people will want to be these characters, and you cannot make all those characters irredeemable bastards that are expendable, and still have people like them and get attached to them.
Like you can have it in the form of like
you can have some
characters. Not a good. Yeah, like, Boomerang's not a good person at all. But
Boomerang is objectively like a horrible dude, but they
even the
always
squad acknowledges it,
and they always play it for laughs. Because this game is just, it knows what it is, you know what I mean? Like, even when he does objectively bad things, they still make it funny. Like, oh, he just made a child into a slave against her own will. But, you know, that's just Boomerang.
But then later on, he's like, oh yeah, I won't, he feels weird when he does it to Joker. It's like, alright, man.
Yeah,
Joker says something gay to him.
Yeah, like, it's silly, it's dumb, it knows what it is. That's what I've loved so much about this thing for so long, is that, like, it's so self-aware in a way that game writing is never. Like, it's not to say game writers are bad at what they do. It's hard to tell those stories in a video game and have it be convincing without a lot of money. And when you have a lot of money involved, right, what happens? You have a lot of interests. You have either big IPs or big publishers or whatever. And guess what? Now you have to sanitize it a little bit. The fact that this crew can have this massive budget and be these really edgy characters that aren't as sanitized because that's their identity, that's fun. Like, this is the biggest blockbuster game I've heard anybody say fuck in. You know what I mean? Like,
multiple times.
Yeah, like, that's fun. Like, it's fun to have a game that's the kind of the edgier...
Especially with superheroes, you're kind of like limited to that T rating.
Yeah, like, again, to have this be a fun rated M game where these guys get to let loose and be again, most of the time these characters, you know, like, how often does the same Joker who's actually silly also still get to murder people? Like, most of the time, he's he's silly because he's silly, or he's brooding and psycho. You know what I mean? Like, this one is both.
Silly Joker kills people, but he'll do it in like a stupid way where it's like, oh yeah, they die with a smile on their face because he gave them Joker gas and they died.
Yeah, where in this it's like, no, Joker's silly and he blows you up. Like, I like that. Like, I like that they do both. Like, it's just, it's a fun dynamic. Like, and that's what's frustrating is I almost wish that these characters in some world, because they're my version of the characters that I know, I wish they could be separated from their, you know, their legacy as IP characters. Because, like, again, I don't really care about, like, what DC does with other stuff.
You don't care about what the fuck Lex Luthor's saying or Brainiac or any of that shit.
No, like, I care insofar as I care because it's a part of this game. But, like,
I'm saying, like, in general, like, if I told you, like, name 3 iconic Lex Luthor moments, you'd tell me to shut the fuck up. Like,
yeah, like I don't care about him from that legacy perspective, but like I just want more of this. Like,
you don't care about Lex Luthor the Superman villain. You care about Lex Luthor the guy on the radio in Suicide Squad game.
Yes, literally, yeah. Like, I like the character again. Like, this version of Lex Luthor makes me laugh. Right? I don't really care about Lex Luthor as a guy in DC's canon of supervillains, but this character, as he's written, is funny, and he has fun interactions with Toyman. Like, I love the Harley Quinn animated show. I hate Toyman in that show because I like Hero, and seeing him be a pervy, violent old man is not fun.
Yeah, there's two what the fuck's his name? Toymaker?
Toyman, yeah.
Yeah, you have the child version that this game uses, like the younger version. You have like the old guy who's like a pervert. Yeah.
Yeah, and I
don't think he's traditionally a pervert, but he's still like an old weirdo.
Yeah, like he's played for laughs as kind of old and sadistic, and yeah, like he's the old school villain's villain, but he's crotchety and stupid too. Like,
he's one of those '60s villains where it's like, I mean, yeah, he's like fucking Kite Man.
Yeah, and it's funny. He's a funny inclusion, but like, just as someone who likes these characters, again, I love Hero in this. Like, I want a story where I see more of that character, right? Like, and again, like, that's another reason why I want this to do well, because I know how DC and I know how these things work. If these versions of these characters become popular, I will get to have more of them.
Oh yeah,
like if this game,
everyone knows that, like.
Sorry, keep going. I was just gonna say, like, if this game went gangbusters at launch, right? I'd already be able to buy fucking like merch with these different versions of the characters.
They would have changed the squad like so long ago. Like, Peacemaker is a part of the squad because people like the movie and the show.
Yeah, if this Shark would be smart going forward if this sold gangbusters, and he'd also be an actual member.
Yeah.
Because, like, his representation here is more considerate because he's one of your 4 main playable characters. It has to be more considerate. Like, if it wasn't, you'd piss up people
off. These movies and, like, popular media, they have more, like influence on the comics than, like, the writers do. I haven't picked up a single one.
Pick up a chunk and try and throw it. It won't let me throw any. I'm seeing if that'll fix it.
Yeah, I threw it.
Okay. That might have.
But all this external media has so much more influence on comics than people would like to admit. Because, like, Iron Man, they changed the way Iron Man looked in the comics to look like fucking Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah, no, I know that. Like, and he looks like again, it's these effects, because these become the popular versions of them, and whether diehard fans want to admit it or not, at the end of the day, the version of your character that gets made famous, that's the one that's canon now. Sorry.
Yeah, like, for a while in comics, after like the whole like Spider-Man sold his marriage to Mephisto stupid bullshit, he like gained the ability to shoot natural webs because he did that in the Sam Raimi movie, even though that's fucking gross and I hate that. But
it's still like they did that because, again, that's what's popular.
They reverted it, but still, like.
But that would have made sense because when I was a kid, right, I didn't understand.
That's what you thought Spider-Man did.
Yeah, I didn't know he had web shooters. I was like, why is he shoot webbing out of his?
Yeah. The movie just like.
He just shoots the shit out of his wrist.
I mean, he's Spider-Man.
He's mutated by a spider. It doesn't seem that out of line. Like. I thought it was actually kind of weird that they were so particular about how, like, he got all these other spider powers, but the web, nah, he had to make that himself. Like,
That was more of just a thing to show that he's really fucking smart.
yeah, like, and again, that's why and because of that, these interpretations of the characters really mean everything for how they get seen by people. Because I didn't know Peter Parker was like canonically all that intelligent. I thought he just wore glasses because he's a nerd.
Because he's a fucking nerd.
Yeah,
no,
like
he's one of the smartest people in the Marvel universe.
Yeah, like I didn't know he was. I thought he was just dressed like that because he was meant to get beat up, not because he was a genius.
And like also the movies like made people think that Peter Parker was in high school for a lot longer than he was. Like, he hasn't been in high school since like the Ultimate reboot in 2000, and then before that it was in the 60s.
Let's take out the new guys.
I think it's because it's easier to show like a I feel like that version of a smart person, the young gifted person, became far more common to portray in media. Right, like if he's like 20, like what's relatable? A 25-year-old researcher or like a 16-year-old who's ahead of his classmates? Like,
yeah, except they never really like use that as part of the stories they tell. Like sometimes they do, but most of the time it's just him being fucking poor and down on his luck, which that part's relatable.
shit, maybe I need to read more Spider-Man now.
No, don't do that. His runs suck now.
Oh, I want to read the new Harley Quinn run. She got a new cool look. What's that? Is it a new run? If the issue is not a number 1, is it a new run?
If I consider a new run to be when they switch writers.
Okay, because they Harley Quinn apparently with the release of, because I want to get into some comics and I like these characters, so like I was looking and Harley apparently got a new creative team starting with issue number 44 or whatever. So like she has a new design, and so I'm guessing that's a new run as you'd consider it, right?
Yeah, the runs are like from writer to writer.
Okay.
So like,
and generally design to design too.
Yeah, the artist usually when a writer changes, the artist changes as well. There's a couple of exceptions, like if the artist is really good and people really like them.
Yeah, or okay, that makes sense. Because yeah, like I like unironically, I want to get into comics, but like I want to get into the characters that I know and like, and it's these people, and literally the only ones on the squad that anybody like has other stuff for. Oh fuck, I forgot I have to go the other way. The only ones that have like their own standalone things are like Harley and Joker, obviously, but all the Joker stuff's way too edgy. I really want someone to like remix this take on Joker into the comic. I love him. They don't have to do him exactly the same, but I love that he's just.
They've been obsessed with Joker being Heath Ledger since the movie came out in 2008.
And it's so like, and I get it. Like that was a cool character. Like that was a cool character. Like I don't want to downplay that. I just think that like, okay, that character's been around for a really long time, and this is a really fun new character. Like I really like this version of Joker because he's just a different portrayal of violent madness. Like he's sincere. They're in a setting that is not inherently comical, and yet he's fucking fun. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's kind of a crazy web to like, or crazy line to thread, right? Like just getting it right like that. You make a character in a setting that's inherently kind of grim, but like that allows their violence to be kind of hilarious. I've been in Brandon Sanderson's fan Discord. We're currently voting on someone's cactus name. Well, I'm glad you're in Brandon Sanderson's Discord because Brandon Sanderson's like one of the great writers of our time. But welcome, Rave.
Wait, who's Discord?
Brandon Sanderson.
Oh, yeah.
Mistborn.
Yeah, I know. I was just like, I had to think about the name for a second because
if you ever decide to not to stop watching movies or playing video games and pick up a book, try one of his.
I read books, motherfucker.
I don't, so that's why I said that. I do.
I
like,
watch movies, play games, and read books.
I don't like. Obviously, I read, but I haven't read something in a long time. But he's one of the few authors that like actually this year for I don't know our anniversary on my birthday, one of the holidays that people get gifts for each other. Bond Girl got me a new book either, or like a standalone thing, and it's like Japanese inspired.
I haven't read a lot of I tend to not read as much genre fiction as when I was younger.
I only read genre fiction.
I've been into like memoirs and like nonfiction for a while.
No, I'm a fucking toddler. Like, give me sci-fi and fantasy or get out. I'm not a grown-up.
Like, I've read the important genre fiction. Well, not all of it, but like obviously. But, like,
so you've read Leviathan Wakes?
No, but I've read Dune, so.
Bro, no, Leviathan Wakes is like, if if Brandon
That's what I like
Sanderson's
about
work,
books. Like,
if
there's
Brandon
not really...
Sanderson is the new, if Brandon Sanderson is the new fantasy king, then James S.A. Corey is the new like sci-fi king. Like I sincerely believe that his books are almost objectively better. Like he's an incredible writer, and have you watched The Expanse?
The Expanse? I think so.
You need to watch The Expanse. Like it's 6 seasons now. It's over.
Yeah, no, if it's a show, no.
No, you need to watch it. It's six seasons. The first 2 aren't quite as good because it started out as a sci-fi production before Amazon bought it. So like the special effects and stuff aren't as good, but it's peak. It's literally the best science fiction television show ever.
Yeah, you've
Ever.
told me to watch it. That and the Orville.
Yeah, Orville's incredible too. For anyone who likes anything Star Trek, yeah, Orville is amazing. It also has like the best like allegory for teaching boomers how trans people should be treated with respect. It does.
What's it called?
It does a really good job.
I mean, I haven't watched Orville, but I watched Ted last night. Ted 2. That one's got Seth MacFarlane.
Oh my god. No. Okay, but Orville is like sincerely a good thing. Like actually really good.
Ted is like live action Family Guy, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, that is why it's funny. That's what it's supposed to be.
I'm saying like the concept itself is funny because like it has cutaway gags and whatnot. It's like okay.
Who's eating the
It's like,
ball
oh.
and teleporting? That's Superman, Brainiac Superman.
That's cancer-ridden Superman. You can tell by his bald head.
Bro, don't get me canceled, Jesus. You can't have it out for people who have a fucking disease.
Oh, when I said the thing about fucking what's his name's ulcer in his stomach earlier from the Speed Force, that's okay.
Because I don't think ulcers are the same degree on like the level of like cancer patients are like a people that like we all agree to like respect and pity, right? Like universally as like a species.
Yeah, but it was an edgy joke for an edgy game, so.
Can you like shoot the yellow thing? You're just gonna stand there with your dick out.
You talking to me?
Are you in you're in this fight, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you did shoot it. Okay, thank
Yeah.
you.
You're being so fucking bossy, man.
Well, it took you a minute. I was just waiting.
I make one edgy joke and I'm already getting yelled at, man. You're just talking about how much you love this edgy game. Can't believe it.
Oh my
Just
god.
tisk, another upset liberal snowflake.
Oh my god. Liberal stuff. Brainiac, please give me a piece of gear. I've been trying really hard.
Please give me gear.
I'm a good boy.
I'm right here, Task Force X. Time to focus. Kal-El has so much potential as a weapon. I'll see its
I brought up the thought earlier, but I never finished it. Yeah, like the
Non-thought.
fact that like, yeah, my non-thoughts. Fucking, am I stupid? Like, I just boosted into the wall 3 times and bounced off it all 3 times. I don't know what I was doing.
I've done that. Where I'm like, what am I trying to do here, huh?
But I was talking about. As much as I don't read genre fiction, I think it's pretty cool. Like just books in general. It's like you can say that you've read the important ones, but in reality, not really. Like there's so much like that could be considered like the important one or like a classic that like you're never really gonna get to it all. And I like that.
I feel like that's even more true of games. If someone told me
I
they
feel
play
like-
the important ones, I'm gonna call them a fucking liar. Because only I'm allowed to
Like-
decide what are the important ones.
Not even that, but just like
That's how it works here.
because books
Welcome to
have
the-
been around for so long compared to like games and movies. Like
Yeah, that just means there's
one easily could have played all the important video games, like the top 100 rated games of all time or whatever. But like, or like same thing with movies, but like with books, it's like
I mean, you could still
Really?
pick the top 100 rated ones. You just wouldn't necessarily be as easy to take seriously.
I'm saying like
Like, who are you to decide the top 100 for books is a little bit more of a claim, but you know, Bro's dead. Oh my god.
I'm saying well, everything's blew up. My frame's cut to like 5.
Blaming the frame rate. Classic. PC gamer.
It's a tangible excuse. My frame rate. Can't it run Crisis? Can't it run fucking Suicide Squad?
I can run Crisis.
Everyone can run Crisis.
No, can it run Witcher 2 Uber sampling? I know my PC can't because I have the same graphics card that Joseph Anderson had, and he said his couldn't. I rewatch those videos like usually. I'm never gonna get a third one.
A third one?
He's never gonna. We're never getting the Witcher 3 video. I am convinced that.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He's never made a Witcher 3 video. Yeah.
Yeah, because the project was like, I wasn't following him super closely at the time, but from what I gathered, it sounds like he was legitimately like killing himself over it. Like he was just wrecking himself, putting so much time and effort into this thing. Like he basically stopped working on it for like a long time for like mental health, like to take care of himself because he just put so much into this thing. And now it's just like a running gag that like in his community that it's never. But now I don't know. Now I don't know if it's actually like I know it's a gag, but like I don't know if he's actually ever coming out with it or he's like legitimately just like chosen not to.
I think it might just be one of those things that he put on like the back burner and like.
And I think so, but like I would just like to know because like he doesn't make a lot of stuff and I know what he makes. He's one of the only people that I can listen to talk shit because they're actually smart enough to be right. Like when he's shitting on something, it's because he's like, okay, I love this thing, and I spent 100 fucking hours looking at it, and then I went over it frame by frame, so now I can tell you why it is actually in fact a little fucky. But remind you, I do love this thing because I spent 100 fucking hours doing this.
Elden Ring, in a nutshell.
Yeah. No, you can kill him again. Watch him have a stroke.
But I like watching the supercuts like his fans make. I like watching those when I don't have like new videos of his to watch, or I don't feel like rewatching them. Because I just like the way that like he really does just break every single game.
Okay, I've watched him stream Starfield though, bro. I love him, but sometimes I'm just like, dude, you're. I love his content. I love his content, but I was so frustrated because I was just like, dude, yeah, like I know he tries to break stuff, and he doesn't really hold it against the game, but it's so hard to watch someone just try and break shit. And like he's also unlucky. So even like he'll stop trying to break something for 10 minutes and something will break.
And then something will break.
Like it's like, dude, no game can survive him going through it. Just like he needs to be a QA tester.
Yeah. Like I watched him play Survivor. I didn't watch him the whole way through because like I did plan on playing the game.
I think I watched him play Fallen Order. That's funny. I didn't watch him play Survivor.
I've seen the supercut of him playing Fallen Order because I've played that game.
That one's funny.
Like, I'll play like in the first like 5 minutes. He like finds like a skip.
There ain't no real help, but I'm trying with you.
Yeah. It's just awesome.
He skips like a good chunk of the planet. It's like okay. But
wait, did I didn't. Oh, did I not get loot again? That's cool.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you do it with a friend for their first time, apparently.
Yep.
God damn it.
God damn it.
It's so annoying. I just want a chance at my corrupted piece. It's fine.
I'll say the biggest fuck you though is like when you log on to this game and like you're forced to watch the guy like, oh yeah, I just beat you, bitch. I beat your score in like killing time. It's like, dude, I don't fucking care, man. Get off my screen.
Oh, that is funny. I think it sent me a taunt from you for some reason. I was like, on what?
It said I beat your score at something. I don't know what.
And I was literally just like, that was the first time I'd ever gotten that screen. So I got the little taunt and I was like, well, okay then.
I mean, if you insist.
Hello. How's it going, Rave? I have to see what you're saying.
Rick.
Oh, have I fixed TTS? Oh, I know. TTS is broke. Well, is it still in there? It shouldn't be in there as an option. Is it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's broken. Sorry.
Oh, that's cool, I guess. Oh, when you're I
Where it says
see.
to say you say hi.
Huh?
Someone in chat said to tell you hi. That's all.
All right.
That's why I said hi. Transforms Jackpot into Trickster. This activates a combo 40 and higher. Boosted damage to attack 100%.
I really like the cell shading on this outfit.
The cell shading looks really cool, yeah. On the different ones you can.
So the black and white cell shading you got for like the deluxe edition or whatever was like, whatever. It worked on like King Shark, but like I don't really think it works on anyone else. But like on this Harley Quinn outfit right here, it looks really good.
Ooh, what's this one? I don't know. So he's all crit. Okay, finally finished leveling up Boomerang. Holy fuck. Wait, that's not the one you got for Shark. That's someone else's. That's a different squad. Blue squad.
I think that's my Shark.
Oh, that is your Shark.
Yeah, I like the black and white for him, but cell shading for him.
The others had cell shading though.
I know they all have cell shading, but like I don't like Boomerang and Deadshot's like black and white cell shading that you got for the pre-order or whatever.
No, it's not black and white. Like, oh, I didn't. Wait. I don't think I have black and white cell shading. I just have normal cell shaded fugitive.
For like, so it'll be in your.
It'd be the Task Force X, then, right?
Yes. No shade. Task Force X, no shade.
Huh. And so they all have that?
Yeah, they all have one.
I guess I didn't get pre-orders.
Or it wasn't pre-order bonus. It was just like it came with the deluxe edition.
No, deluxe gave you the
should have
cost.
unlocked it.
Deluxe gave you the superhero costumes.
So what the fuck gave me the all black and white shader? Was it doing the Riddler shit?
It must have been. Yeah, that must be it, because I don't have that. Like on Deadshot or on Boomerang. I do have cell-shaded stuff, but not that one. Like, let me check Shark just to make sure I'm not tripping. Yeah, no, I don't have it on Shark. Huh, how'd you get that?
No, it's in the deluxe edition.
Well,
I'm
then
looking at it.
I guess
Well,
I'm
fuck
just...
you.
I have cell-shaded fugitive. I don't have... Wow. Wow, WB. Where's my shader? Are you sure? Let me check this out. Now you're making me think I'm crazy. How would I miss that? I swear to God, I looked at all that stuff like 10 times.
Yeah, I don't have one for Fugitive. I have one for Task Force X. It's no shade.
Huh. Yeah, I didn't get that. That's weird. Well. Wonder if I never wouldn't it be funny if I never redeemed it on accident?
It might have been a redemption thing, honestly, but like
I'll have to check.
I don't know, that's weird.
You love the pride? Thank you. We got all the pride stuff.
Did I like loaded in one time and everyone already switched to the pride outfits or whatever, right?
So you're like, why is
it's
it all
like, I had an entire
gay?
squad of like pride heroes.
Yeah. Ready. Okay. Let me check this. So Boomerang's done leveling, which means I have the squad talents unlocked, right?
Just ask.
Yep, I got up to 120 now. I have to go level the other guy. The one other guy that I haven't leveled yet.
Remember when people complained that Harley Quinn didn't get her Arkham Knight outfit, and now she's getting it?
No, now they don't like it. Now it's been, you don't understand, now it's been wokeified because in keeping with this game's much more realistic art style, she doesn't have a giant rack and a push-up bra. Like,
She doesn't have a giant rack with jiggle physics.
she didn't have jiggle physics in Arkham either. They were fucking like stones.
No, she did. Oh no, she did.
Are you sure? I feel like
on the PC ports, dude, it is insane.
Oh, okay, on the PC ports. Okay, I played it on PS3.
Oh yeah, on console they aren't existent, but on PC, dude, I'm like, oh my, I replayed
That's
Arkham
that's
Asylum,
actually
I'm
that's
like,
actually
dude, oh my fucking god.
That's funny because I remember they look like fucking ridiculously Maybe they do have exaggerated jiggle physics. I don't remember. Maybe in the cutscenes.
No,
I
the
don't-
cutscenes were pre-rendered. It's in the in-engine ones and like
That's funny.
in the in-engine cutscenes they were insane, and then the like when you played as Catwoman, it's like dude, fucking. I'm not trying to jerk off, man. Like, stop.
That's actually probably why so many people are salty then, because like I don't remember it being like that.
Arkham Knight had it really bad because all the cutscenes were in-engine.
I remember Ivy looking body, but
Yeah, Ivy had it bad too.
which one is
So
so
did
rare?
Catwoman. They all had it bad. But
Okay.
that's like a trend with PC ports. For some reason, they have like super exaggerated jiggle physics. So like the
Because
original
that's what
Resident Evil.
because that's what the engine was made for.
Maybe that's
Like
what like Greg Miller means by when he shit talks PC gamers all the time. But like the original Resident Evil remake on like the Steam version, Jill's jiggle physics are fucking insane. So like you'll be forced to like walk down a hallway and you'll just hear like even if you're just slow walking, just boing, it's like what the fuck, man?
It's just like excessive.
Yeah, it's excessive.
That is funny though.
Like I'm not like a Puritan where I'm like, dude, get that out of my game.
No,
It's
but there's
kinda
just like no, it's like
it
Witcher
gets to a
1.
point where
It's like
like-
Witcher 1 Trish.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
you get to a point where it's just like, all right, did you do that on purpose?
Of course they did. They're all a bunch of funny bastards. We know this.
Oh, Harley's hair has jiggle physics.
That's the other thing about this Harley too. This Harley is based on like an actually beautiful person. Holy shit! Like Harley's so pretty. Like people, that's what I hate about these people too. Is it's like they're like criticizing the appearance of a fictional character based on a real person. But not only that, but that character and that person are also both like 1,000 times more attractive than any gargoyle that would ever look at the fucking people complaining about it.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, dude, fight a different battle. What can I put on here? Cocoa tool. Let's put the AR and tier 1. Okay.
One thing that people don't give like this game and a lot of other games credit for is that there's barely any fucking pop in. I was playing Jedi Survivor and oh my fucking god, the pop in that game is crazy.
Yeah, there's not that there.
Like I play on the wider FOV option and did like even like in cutscenes, like you'll see like something pop in and it's like distracting almost. But I feel like that honestly might be more of a limitation of the Frostbite engine, which even then, like those games are made in Unreal, so I don't even know like what the excuse could be.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just checking out my stuff here. What do I need to change? I need to
Yeah, I'll probably just end up buying this game on fucking PlayStation.
do it now while it's 20 bucks.
$20. Yeah. While I wait for you, I'm gonna turn on my PlayStation, switch my monitor input.
No, I'm gonna go get dinner for now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Sure,
call it
you
here
do
for a bit. Cause I need to eat. And
Everybody
Mongo
needs
needs
to
to eat.
eat. I would never. Okay, that sounds really bad. Dude, that's fucking gross, man.
You're gross. Your family's gross. Your livelihood's gross.
Try shaving your beard first, buddy. Nah.
What livelihood? I make videos.
Exactly.
There, I made the same build again for dead shots. Now I can level him as well.
Oh, I see. Rave Death added me in no mic. I was saying hi. I'm really bad at checking Discord.
What will it be, Boomerang?
Did my PlayStation get? I think I had a power outage while I was at work.
Oh, have you seen that
PlayStation's yelling
fucking?
at me.
Have you seen that funny video on Twitter that someone posted of like? I think it was a TikTok or maybe a YouTube short, but it was like your Xbox booting up after being unplugged versus your PlayStation. Like the
Yeah, dude, my PlayStation just fucking yelled at me.
Yeah, the fuck. It's so funny.
Dude, what I'm gonna do? Make sure it's safely powered off before you unplug it.
And you want to know what would be easier to do that with? Is if they put a switch on the back of it again.
Yeah, your PS5 wasn't turned off properly before.
There's no power
your
switch. The only way to
PS5
turn it off is in menu, which is fucking obnoxious. Because that means
no
booting it.
fucking-
Because that means if you need to unplug it, you need to boot it up, turn it on, and then go in to turn it off all the way.
No, if you hold the power button, it just powers off.
Oh yeah, there's that too.
But yes, it would be easier if it had a switch.
I just like an actual kill switch, so I know like what a true power off is. You know.
Yeah, like I don't know, like if my PS5 is actually powered off or if I accidentally put it in sleep mode because I didn't like hold it long enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm so excited for the new battle pass and the new skins. It looks so good.
The battle
Got
pass.
requisitions, Harkness. You might as well take them.
Oh shit, we're saving our clan care packages in case I can open them for freeze. Okay. Yep, so switch characters to that guy.
That guy. I'm that guy, pal.
I basically
You're not that guy.
I basically never played Deadshot. I played you wanna know the one time I played Deadshot to get footage of him in my video. How is it? Because I don't like jetpacks. Okay. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, man. Thanks for chatting. What's the basement? Oh, the basement's just like where, well, if you believe the rumors, the basement was secretly an area where we were gonna have a bunch of cars and vehicles.
Vehicles.
I don't know if I buy that. Like, I know that I believe the gizmo thing being a scrapped, who's it, right? Like, like being from a scrapped mechanic. I don't buy this ever having been a full-on thing they wanted to do. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't seem feasible. Like, there doesn't seem any reason to want to do that. Like, and they're like, well, yeah, that was the point. It was obviously not a good idea, but it's like, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't think they're that dumb. This game doesn't feel as directionless as that article tries to make it sound. That's kind of what I'm getting at.
It made it seem like it was like lost at sea.
Yeah, like it sounds like an Anthem thing, and it just wasn't. Like Anthem was so much. You don't put together something that has this many functional pieces, just kind of slapping shit together and getting.
Mind not leaving me holding the bag.
But yeah, we are gonna call it now. I have to head out and get some dinner. But thanks for stopping by. It's been good seeing you again. I will be back on either later or tomorrow, and I'll be playing a bunch over the next few days when the update drops on the 25th.
The 25th.
But yeah, long time no see. Good seeing you again, and we will be back at it later. Bye.